เขาใครก็ตกแมปอะไรบ่อย
ใครก็ตกแมปกันใช่ไหมยุคนี้ใครก็ตกแมปกันนอกจากเซคเคน
ๆโอ้อันนั้นเรียกว่าเมาแฟตนิดหน่อย
เมาควันอะไรคอโรสว่ะวันนั้นลิควิดมันแพ้ด่านเลยนะด่านเดิมเลยปะเอฟซีเหรออยู่ไหน
แพ้ซันเซ็ต
ไม่เคยเอาไปรูดเลยมีก็หาย
แล้ว DRX แบบเห็นลิควิดไม่ถนัดซันเซ็ตเลยแบนซันเซ็ตให้
เดี๋ยวนะ
แล้วเลือกอบิดมาอย่างนี้ก็โดนดีครับ อาจจะ2-0ได้เลยนะ
สวัสดีครับ วันนี้เราก็อยู่กันในรายการคนอวดผี ไม่แน่พี่แนทอาจจะได้พบวิญญาณ หรือมวลสารที่สิงสถิตอยู่ณที่แห่งนี้ ก็เป็นได้
Not just knowing how to counter stuff
They devour
or
those
come
odds.
up with things. They are watching tier 3.
พี่ได้เล่น 7K โอ้โหไม่ได้เล่นนะดิโอ้โหไม่มีเวลาเล่นเกมเลยช่วงนี้ อยากให้ Apex ได้ไปทุกทีม แต่เชียร์พี่แนททำไงดีครับ ก็จัดไปเลยครับ เราชอบทีมไหนก็ต้องเชียร์ทีมนั้น เราไม่ต้องสนเลเจนด์เท่าไหร่ครับ เราเชียร์ในสิ่งที่เราชอบดีกว่า
แนทไปเลยครับ
เชียร์น้ำเพราะสลิกกี้ตอนหล่อมาก
เทคจับไว้
แนทเวเลอ่ะ
แนทเวเลเทคจับไว้
อืม
เป็นไง
ยอดเลย
แนทกวนตีนแต่สับเป็นไวเปอร์100%
สักพักแนทมันกดจริงเนี่ยเป็นเรื่องเลยนะ เฮ้ย แต่เทคมันเป็นไวส์ว่ะ
แนทเล่นไว
แนท
เป
ไว
อร์
เปอร์อะถ้าแนทมันเซียนไวเปอร์แนทบอก นี่นะ ถ้ากูกดล็อกอินตัวนี้เข้ามานะ มึงรู้ป่ะว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นกันโลกนี้ มึงก็จะได้รู้ว่ากูจะโดนด่าหนักขนาดไหน ทัวร์ทุกที่จะมาลงกู
กดแต่ทีแต่ว่า
แนทบอกเห็นวูดมันเล่นไหม เห็นไหม กูก็ทำได้ แต่ล่าสุดดูไอ้ยแล้วมันจริงปะเนี่ย ดูกู ไอ้เรื่อง
หา
เรื่อง
กู
จริ
เป
ง
ลี่ยนไม่ทัน กูแค่จะหลอกคนทั้งโลกเฉยๆตอนนี้ ไม่เป็นไร เดี๋ยวเล่นสถานการณ์เฉพาะหน้า
เฮ้ยไอ้ที่จริงวะเนี่ย ไอ้แดดเวเลจริงว่ะ
ไม่ทำไมไม่ให้คีโกะเล่นน่ะ
เป็นเรื่องว่านี้ในดูแชท
เคยเล่นเดียวตันอยู่แกมบิด
ดูแชท
ไม่
โล
ใช่
ก
เดมโป้เหรอเจ็ดอะ
เฉียวแล้วมันแกมบิดมันจะไม่มีเวเลเลย
ไม่เจ็ดนะตอนนั้น
แนทมันเซอร์ไพรส์เราอ่ะ เฮ้ยแต่ได้อยู่นะ เพราะมันแนทมันไอ้นี่ไงเมาส์ไวใช่ไหมพี่แนทเปิดแผนว่ะ
น่าจะโดนแบบแรกอะ
เนี่ยพอพี่เอ๋ยบอกว่าแนทเดี๋ยวมันจะเปลี่ยนตัว มันไม่เปลี่ยน
I was like, well, I actually think that the
Lừa
EVA
chưa
teams are a bit behind the men. To open,
Just no way.
it's ludicrous.
Well, let's see it then in action. Our opening map
That
here
way
of
late.
Corrode, it is ludicrous.
Now, normally you
Oh.
don't get as good mid control, but actually DRX giving up mid a lot here. And you might get a Waylay v Waylay clash if anything. Nats and Hyunmin may meet around A link.
Yeah. No real pushback as well for the ace splits. The Team Liquid are gearing up. No real util being used either.
Look at DRX expecting some kind of exec.
Could be going for a bit of a rolling retreat,
Ui.
taking a fight straight away though. That's Nats dropped and already
Yeah,
seen that
fight
pressure
for
coming in
Nat.
from the side to hinder. To try and take the fight. Flashback though is finished off.
Patty did an amazing job there,
Okay,
killing
and that load
Hyunmin
level up.
actually through the
จะเป็น
hinder.
ลิควิดที่ได้เปรียบ
Leaves it just down to 2.
Nah, my
here.
God,
It's Mako
1-0.
freeing. Going to be scurrying to the scene of the crime. Deep plan for Team Liquid. Full control towards the back of the site. Even main compromised. Kiko's been holed up in that spot and he's going to be taking a fight here. Freeing. Still accounting for multiple angles, and it comes down to this game of timings again once more. Kiko
อุ้ยทามมิ่งคิโก้
just missed it, but they missed each other, but still backs. Going to be turned towards it, freeing strikes. Brings it into a 2-on-2. Time starts to tick here.
It's a good timing for Mako.
Riaman there picking up the ghost. That's a beautiful shot there
Oi.
from Trex. Immediate returning, but Mako now alone onto the site in a 1v2.
มันกู้จริงน้อง โอ้ยโกะมันไม่โนเฟกแล้ว มันต้องมีแผลใจบ้างแหละ
Pistol round goes.
โดนมากี่รอบแล้ว
The person we had the most attention on, Nats, disappeared from that fight very early on, didn't he? But this is the shot I'm talking about. Patty
บวก
getting
3
that
พอยต์
one
วะ
with Hyunmin
เรียบร้อย
makes
ไปก่อน
all the difference in
ขออ
that
นุญาตไปก่อนบวก
situation.
3
And
Ow,
Mako
Lou.
cleaned up nice
Ow,
double
Lou.
up play from Team Liquid in elbow.
ไม่ทายอ่ะพี่เอ้ย
ลืมท้ายเมื่อ
Now
กี้
think about the way that they played that round though. Very slow, very contacty to take the space they needed to run and
โอ้ไม่งั้นลิค
execute.
วิดปืนพก
One of
เนี่
the
ย
big reasons that I'm a fan of the double
ดี
duelist
แล้ว
comps,
พี่เอ๋ย
we
ไม่
don't
ทาย
know
ที่
which are better.
อืม
Hello,
อันนี้
wait a
จะเป็น
second,
เรื่อง
this might be the Aspas play. Paranoia,
Maybe going for it.
saturate over the top.
Someone's
Ui.
contacted him and takes it.
นี่ไง
It's going to be diffusing
จริงๆแล้ว
immediately.
Nat
The
เก็บ
play
แผน
they
มา
wanted
วะ
to go for, but
I thought they were going to run a trap play there off Flashback's contact, but
ตกใจอยู่นะเวเลเลยไม่ได้ทายเลย
anyway, one of the big reasons that I'm a big fan of the
Amazing
double duelist
round,
composition
amazing
is because you
agent.
can run sight pops a lot.
Amazing gun.
And most of the comps that you're
Amazing
running on
slow.
this map, you need mid on attack side or you
Wele
just
ไม่เลิกครับผม
lose. But I think the Pacific teams and now Team
ไม่ได้ไป
Liquid
เลิกยา
are
เลย
starting to
มือ
discover
เวเล
that
เลย
if you put double duelist into your comps, you don't get punished on the flank that much. And you can do a
ไลน์อัพ
lot of these B execs as they're going for now. Obviously, there's no one home here though.
yeah, no resistance here. Will be that open side, open plan. DRX grouping up. Doing a bit of
แต่มัน
economic
เหมือนมัน
damage
จะให้
will be key.
คาโมเข้าก่อน
Maybe
นะ
even just going down to the spike to ensure that they don't get the ults online, because it's another benefit, I suppose, of running this
Ơi,
double duelist.
Paul,
You
Paul,
have
take.
fantastic ults to go into many
Oh.
hits. You get that rolling. You're actually going to know it well. They've been playing this comp
Give
for
one
a
that
bit
time
now
bomb.
and really define themselves in terms of their play style as well, running this
เอ้ย
double duelist. Flashback on Euro, Hyunmin.
แล้วก็
Playing
หนึ่ง
away late.
Yeah, I think the theory is fantastic from DRX. What
Cheer,
was that
Pinat.
opening game? That's trying to build up towards an ultimate.
Just some
Pinga.
warm-up shots for him,
พริ้ว
really.
พี่แนทพริ้ว เฮ้ย
I'm interested to see how good his tech looks.
นิดนึงก็เอา
We know that
นิดนึงก็
Nats is
เอา
a phenomenally skilled player, but he doesn't normally play agents
ไหนบอก
that
ใช้เพื่อะซื้อ
have
มา
to making extremely quick decisions in the
Sure.
midst of
เมื่อกี้เหมือน
chaotic
กดสกิลผิด
moments.
ด้วยปะปักแดนมัน
อืม
จะ
ดู
ปัก
ดู
Sometimes
ลก
the
ๆ
way
ไป
that he plays
มัน
Viper,
จะ
he
กดไอ้
creates the chaos
ไอ้
and
ที่
thrives
เกี่ยวพอยต์
within
กลับ
it. But the APM is going to increase a little bit for him playing here on Waylay.
Each player
I
will
do
get
think, though,
first
that
blood
DRX
this
deserve
round
an enormous amount of credit for coming in with
Arthur
this.
แล้ว
I think of it as like a mosquito composition with
Sure.
Flashback
Arthur.
and
Yeah.
Gunman. You know,
Net,
constantly harassing each
More
other,
เลย
both with
ช็อต
those
เนี่ย
escape mechanisms.
Having
What
to
Arthur?
spot down one of either of all players.
Yeah, you kind of
duelists.
you have to push Hyunmin
Pure,
away
pure, Kiko
before
มันยิง
Flashback jumps into your face.
Well, looks like they're gearing up now. Team Liquid for a full-on exec
Net.
into the VE site. We'll be up to freeing. We'll be up to Mako to see if they can push it back and shove it off. Good call for the cancel. That's going to be sending it in as well. We'll be looking for it.
Oh.
Fast lane up to try and divide this one up, but the wall is going to be okay. Popped up immediately.
Yeah.
Great with the blind. Kiko does
Feeling
respond though with
me,
that
what?
kill straight away, but up towards the top through an open target.
อ่า
At
เรียบ
that
ร้อย
Mako.
ฟีอิงไม่มีในช้อย
Quick dismissal. That horn's broken, and this guy
เฮ้ย
is
โก
on fire right now. Locks him out of the sight. Util, not a problem for him. Neither were the players. Leaves it down to Trex. He's going to have a tough time, I
เรา
think.
ดูเลยเนี่ยแมตช์เนี้ยถ้าชนะจะรั่วหรือจะมั่วมัน
By
ดู
DRX. I think a lot of what you're going to be looking at on Liquid as well is judging how good and how well practiced these execs look too. Because tight timings, when you contrast that over to DRX, their discipline and the way that they play this version of the double duelist comp, the timings have to be
เดี๋ยวดูกัน
immaculate,
ยาว
right?
ๆผม
And
นัด
there,
เวเล
Team
ว่าไง
Liquid, Nats was third player in, something
Yeah.
like that, got
And
stuck
normally-
behind the wall.
You'd want to
พี่อิน
see
คนตอบพัน
your Waylay
มิน
go
แบบอันเดอ
in,
ร์ด็อก
trigger the wall, trigger the util,
Yeah,
pull
yeah.
back out,
Yeah,
and then go
usually,
for a replay.
โอ้แล้วคนตอบ
usually
นั้น
these
41
Waylay double duelist comps, you're
สงสัย
right,
ชอบ
the Waylay is a distraction.
30 seconds left.
And you retract out to play
อุ้ย
your
เช็คมันเอาคุ้มจัดเลยแล้วมันก็
And
ไป
I think
ตาย
that's
นะ
what Hyunmin and
ก็ได้
Flashback
ออ
do
ฟเพิ่ม
miraculously well. That could just be Team Liquid not quite executing properly, or it might be a sign of some lack of experience on a new comp that they're trying to pull out and play.
Yeah,
And
well,
of course it would be an experience. It's the first time Nats has ever played Duelist in
Yeah.
his pro career. He's played so many games.
you have to assume they've been having some level of success of it, at least in practice, to be able to pull it out.
I don't know, man. You
I
can't
mean-
have been playing that many scrims with this. I think this might just be like pure theory, couple of scrims.
Bit of a pocket pick as well, throw it out.
You know what else is
Honestly.
interesting? Team Liquid's academy roster runs quite a lot of Waylay Yoru. So I was surprised the first time when Team Liquid got really caught off by DRX's comp.
Sure.
But maybe Nat's talking to the academy team and getting some tips.
Another similar group up here. It's Bane who sees all those signs of life. Going to be dead off nice and early, trying to dominate inside that smoke of flashback. Can't get out of it. Overwhelmed by the presence of the duelists.
จริงปะ
It's Nats who takes his life.
ถือว่าเริ่มต้น
Creeping
ได้
up
ดีสำหรับ
slowly,
มือ
surely
ใหม่
up towards that A-link free and could be seeing, yep,
มือใหม่อย่างนั้นน่ะ
a showcase. Nats is also going around the world here. Not
DRX
sure what the premise is of it.
DRX are giving Team Liquid a lot of mid control. It looks very similar to the pistol round, doesn't it? Where they just take A-Link basically for free, contacting up mid. I think that's a big hole in the defense right now for DRX. And again, it's this protocol of 3 players cowering towards the back of the site. It's really uncomfortable to defend A like this.
All broken. DRX are going to be feeling it now. Well, the util sent flying forwards as well. It goes evenly on either side, hand in hand, to try and stall and stun them out. Nats has found his way into the B side. Wall trees up, freeing. Really seeing if he can be tested there. It's Kiko with the trade online, quick up through mid.
เคลียร์พี่เคลียร์พี่เคลี
Creating
ยร์
that avenue with a help, and Nats as well. All this distraction, and look at these DRX players. I mean, Bane and
หรือว่าเล่น
Hyunmin
ไวเปอ
all
ร์
the way in
มาอ
spawn.
ย่างนี้
Ice-
Good.
Oh my
They've
god,
missed
the
it potentially.
timing.
There's that timing. Nats was low enough, but still as a
สอง
shot
สา
to
ม
the
นี้
dome
เป็นไม่ได้
does
ละ
him in.
จากตอนแรกจะ
Has
เป็น
to
ไป
take
ไม่
his
ได้
bars away from this play as well.
2v3.
Oh,
Still
Waylay
Bane
ไป
is,
เลย
they're still looking for a bit of
ยังคง
clearance, and Bane doesn't really
เป็น
want
แน
to
ทเหมือนเดิม
overextend,
นะ
not with the
ไม่ได้
smoke
เป็
in
น
his
ตัวอะไร
face. Time will start to tick. Hyunmin's finished though, and that
Remember,
means
how-
just down the Bane in a 1v3. Unlikely that he's going to
แต่
want
ดู
to
ไอ
try and
เดีย
play
ใน
this
การ
one.
ตีไซส์มันดีนะ แต่
Far
จะต้อง
too
ดูว่ามันจะ
unlikely.
กันยังไง แต่
Well-
เวเลกับโอเมนกันเก่ง
I
อ
was
ยู่แล้ว
talking about that gap up through middle. But the patience played there by Team Liquid as they
น่า
paused
จะมีข
before
บ
the
วน
A
ท่า
exec.
เจ๋งๆให้ดูรอบ
Allowed
นี้
Nats.
เดี๋ยวต้อ
Of
งรอ
course
ดู
he's lurking still while playing Waylay. But he lurks into the B site, gets
Net-
past the
Net
Vice
เป็น
Util and
สตรีม
calls for his team to come back in that
เปิด
direction.
ไปดูไม่เคยเห็นก
So
ดดูเวลเลย
clearly here Nats is still going to have some of those
คือมั
rounds,
น
I guess.
เชื่อมั่นใน
where
โลนมากนะ
He's playing it in his classic style
เหมือนกับเล่น
despite
เซต
being
แล้วก็
on
เซ
a
ตอัพเหมือนใน
completely
แข่ง
different role.
Bring that pressure elsewhere on the map.
And I do love the idea of fast starts to these defaults because you can go into a quick A exec or you can slow down the tempo like they did here. They get into a 5v4 and they just pump the brakes entirely. That makes it very difficult for the DRX to figure out what's going on because they don't control mid.
โน
Yeah, I think you've diagnosed it
No,
perfectly
Beacon.
there, to be honest, just off the rip. Of what we've seen of Corrode being played, mid-control, vitally important. DRX not really making too many adjustments towards. I mean, there's a deep paranoid. This is going to be a trap
เรา
play.
ห้ามไม่มีการ
The
เซฟ
Aswad
ชัว
play
ร์
potentially. You're going to see a lot of util flying out forwards, and there it is. It's that hinder drop down, double dash forwards, but Hyunmin respects it, seeing that there was no
แน่จะ
connection.
เล่นกระบวนท่า
Usually refracts
Lulu.
back to the rest of his team.
It's a nice set play, but people are more aware of it now.
Yeah.
And there's no Viper. Normally the Viper would be over there throwing the orb and stuff, but Trex doesn't have to be tucked in that corner. And again, Team Liquid have taken a lot of mid here for free at the start of the round.
Just given up.
Flashback was thinking about opping this round and decided to go for the Vandal instead. I wonder if that would have been more over towards denying space in mid. Once more, this pause. This time, though, they don't have quite the same level of space. Normally, Hyunmin's been pushed back into the site when Team Liquid pumped the brakes. This time, DRX can still jiggle and get some A main info. And Mako can see towards A-Link as well. Smoked off now.
Hyunmin going to get his chance, really, but again, the barrel points out as well. Spoils his position that he's playing in. Mako. Stray shot spammed out. To Nightfall's going to be scattering, connecting to multitude of these players. No sound cues now, and that A-hit looks like it's being committed to. Team Liquid want to try and send this one flying forwards. Hyunmin and Mako looking to see if they can hold this one all the way back. Hyunmin really being tested in that spot, but the duelists have already dropped for DRX. Mako still alive here, off to the side. Denies that one, convergent paths. Offloaded, but it's a wasted ult. No one is home. It's a reflank occurring. That ailing space being absorbed up, and Mako is dealt with eventually.
Good TP from Kiko.
Leaves it into the 2v2 here. Nat's still watching for it, but now with the plan again, just anticipating he could be being pushed up. Again, time is of the essence. Really running short. Nats finds it, but again, that trade evened out. 10 seconds left. Kiko wants the spike. 6 seconds remaining. We'll have to hard stick and commit this one to bring it into the extension. Freeing Rappin all the way from the side. Collected and cool with the aim.
Team Liquid this time not quite able to capitalize on the push into the A site. Mako did a great job of dunking in there and getting one and still being able to back off. A lot of this fight though came down to the trades right before this kill happened. But the pick onto Patty was a big one. Nats actually used all of his utility before they got into that side push, and then was the second player in trying to trade out the kills. Then had a very weird refract usage towards the end where he stuck it down in the open. He's at the top of the scoreboard for the team, but slightly strange use of the Waylay. And this time DRX fighting more over towards mid.
Team mid smoke. Haunt reveals a bit of information here for DRX. Another in through into B main, Steel Garden. So forwards now. Nats is going to be sending it straight up through mid. Hyunmin's been caught out. He was trying to take that timing when all that pressure was being applied over towards B.
ยังคงขอบคุณนาคิวแบบต่อเนื่อง
into this one. Still, Steel Garden's going to be fading. Guns out for Bane.
ไอ้ปืนมันลั่น ไอ้เบนมันเมาชนคีย์บอร์ดนี่วะ
Head rolling off of Camo.
สุดเขาเรียกสุด
Trade with the discipline. Can't quite manage it with the spray control. Flashback. He's already deep in the fight though. Flash in his face. Won't be able to see much from this spot, but Mako from the high ground could see all. Readily available. That rifle in hand draws it level 3-3.
The reinforcements are coming through very quickly from DRX there. Heaven dominated. Team Liquid with no opportunity to fight for additional space in the post plant. You'd love, as the attacking team in that spot, to try and take some elbow control, get up into Heaven yourself. But Mako is there so fast. A flashback coming in to reinforce. Not relying on the ults, not trying to play some level of set retake, but they're very, very quickly boxing Team Liquid in on site. And now the economy not in a good spot for Team Liquid. We're expecting this to be a defense-sided map, generally. But when you have double duelist versus double duelist, I think tend to throw that kind of preconception out the window.
Yeah.
Should be a bit more of an even map. And it has been so far.
Agree with that. Our understanding of how the map might play. Throwing out a little bit here. Double dash forwards here from Nat, but spam into the smoke. That actually caught onto Camo to seize. Just in case there was a close punish, but no one really following up on most of this one. Flashback trying to reinsert onto the angle. Outlaw the weapon for the job. Still overwhelmed over towards the B side. That's a very deep TP. Kiko's already into the back lines.
Yeah, that's incredible, actually. He's managed to get so far in. And the one player that DRX didn't want to lose, because there goes all of your thorns, there goes the wall.
Kiko could really make a solid difference here. He's got a rifle in his hands, but Flashback will spot him out there. Dimensional drift. Utilize, make sure that they can clear this one out. Have their hold onto B. Use the good fruition still. Holding it down, double dash round the corner. What a shot by Kiko.
อยู่ดีก็ได้เล่น
A lot of Kiko coming flying forwards at him.
I like the proactivity from Liquid.
งงเลยครับไปไหนหมด
Another fight to be taken as well as they're wrapping around. Flashback was
เดินมารวบ
taking control of that elbow control.
ไปเทคใจเย็น
Thorns lay it down on top of it. Bane just spots the one up towards Heaven. Thornton.
ความเปิด
No one on site. It's going to clear the way for most of this one again, but the plan is in a bit of a weird spot. Mako not quite there. The seize is going to be connecting. A bit of raw spam as well. Needs to be that defense in order.
เอ้าแล้วมันลงมายิงไม่โดน
Mako defends in time.
โปโนเฟกอีกแล้ว
Smoke up towards Heaven had just been put
ถามจริง
there.
แล้วมันจะโดนกู้สุดอีกนานขนาดไหน
มันจุ่ม
The
เลย
plan itself as well, not in the greatest spot for them to fight over. And DRX steal that one away. I thought DRX's pressure onto the post planners was the best thing they were doing in previous rounds. This time it was Liquid who moved quicker, went up through elbow. That's a nice adjustment. But DRX still able to get it the third defuse in a row, and Flashback picks up the to try and contest mid.
A lot of it off the back of Mako. A lot asked of him as a player.
IG yelling for the team again now as well.
Exactly as well. Normally that's going to be the detraction on his
ผมว่า
performance.
ลิควินกันเก่ง
He played a great game to
ขอมันตี
open
ได้
against Team
เยอะๆหน่อย
Liquid. fell off a little bit in the next. So, oh hello.
อุ้ยแล้วแนทซื้อปืน
That's
มาแบบ
not ideal.
เหมือนรู้อะ
Yeah. Happens. It definitely does happen, but don't be getting too much usage out of that. But the operator
เจอ
come to
คน
fruition
มี
with a
เกาะ
purchase like that. Flashback's been pretty consistent so far.
แม่งไม่มี
Champ
เกาะ
back
สี่
down.
คนเดินไปเจอคน
They
มี
do
เกาะ
pull it out. It's a rarity sometimes, but with the slower pump the brakes style of play that Team Liquid are playing, the operator getting value. Flashback immediately reinserting themselves onto the A line.
10 HP, and there's a lot of wallbang opportunities here. A little bit of spam could take him out, but Flashback survives.
It's awkward.
Stays on the line. Good info for his team.
We'll have to respect that though. There's Util in his face.
ไม่รู้อะ
Crash pulls back to a bit more safe position. Trex is just trying to bait out a bit of this spot here, but Smoke Bloom's a little bit too late there, and even that with a hit to drop down. Hyunmin never denied that space here, but they do not
เฮ้ยมาไงวะ
Trex whatsoever. Slip the net straight past most of that. In a forward approach as well, he might have just carved out a bit of a space and position for Team Liquid. Take advantage of 23 seconds, spike in the middle of nowhere.
โดนมามุมนี้
Rolling up here, a lot of damage done straight to the body with those shots. 21 health
เทคมัน
remaining.
ดันแพ้ไง
14 seconds left to do it. It's left into the 1v1 here, but no time.
10 seconds left.
อุ้ยมันเป็นนีออน
Such a big map.
แต่มันวิ่งไปมันก็
There's
ตาย
only 12 seconds there for him to go get the spike. I'm surprised he doesn't go for a little bit of a push onto Hyunmin because he heard exactly where he dashed to. He knew that he dashed over towards B, but I think he would have just been chasing him around the houses on the B site.
Yeah.
So instead, opts to keep the operator, which is a bit of an unusual one. I think they came into that round with Nats picking up the outlaw. Yeah, there's a fight over there towards mid with it. And the bigger gun wins the day, but now... I mean, they've been playing a bit of a slow attack side, considering they're playing the double queue list.
ไอ้เจ้า
They're trying to go for these like late round
Hey, yeah.
execs, maybe just trying to wait out gate
Get
crashes
first
from
queue.
flashback.
I think that's part of it, yeah.
แฟดแบ็กปะ
Big win con for a lot of these teams in the Euro meta is waiting out slow attack side rounds at the beginning.
โยรูไม่ชอบเป็นตัวหาท
แข่งแบงค์พาสซีฟเลย
ำออเทอร์ก็คือไม่มีใครได้คิวเลยนี่ใช่ไหม
เอาเธอคืออะไรวะ ตายหมดเหรอ ฟอร์เรสเหรอใช้ว่าฟอร์เรสอ่ะ
But the odd thing as well is that DRX have been 1-3 this year. I would just argue that DRX have been doing that in a better region for Corrode.
Sure.
I haven't been
But
too
also-
happy with the way that EMEA teams have been playing it.
There's always a new map comes out.
Absolutely.
You go to an event, there's been a bit of a break. Teams have had
So
time to
me, yeah.
practice. So
Yeah, that's completely true. But I think Team Liquid taking such a gamble with their own map pick shows you how far they wanted to push things away from the previous series.
taking it in a different direction.
And yet we still have Abyss and Bind to close, the two maps that DRX won the last time. It's a strange buy for Liquid. They saved that operator, get a Vandal and a Guardian out, but
Bought a few guns around it, right?
so much of this is on Nats and whether or not you can get an opening pick.
แบ็กดูอยู่ไกลแล้วเกิน
Players as well. Freeing is peeking out Prowler.
It's hard to avoid info peeking here
แป๊
on
บไป
B.
เลย
At some point, Freeing is going to go for it. It might just be in 30 seconds.
And the angle's good for that.
All right
แล้ว
now.
หนึ่งครับ
Flames his life.
มัน
That's
กระ
going to
ยัง
be
เป็น
Utah falling down, crumbling around them, and now the pressure immediately onto Bane. Can he try and deliver? Can he try and push this
ร
one
วบ
back? But that hinder into the back.
รวบเลย
He couldn't really
ได้
do
เลย
much about that
ได้
spot here. Flashback looking to see if he can hold on to control of this area. But
อุ้ย
respect
อุ๊ย
it.
มัน
Gate
เข้า
crash
โคตรเดือ
out
ดดูดิ
to a bit more safety. But this is looking like a
How
save
do you
already
judge?
for DRX. They're backing themselves out.
สรุปแม่ง
slowly.
ออเทอร์จริงแม่งเซฟปะเนี่ย
That's twice now that we've seen Freeing go
Oh.
down early. Clearly an area that Team Liquid realized that they can abuse.
The
coming out of
fall
the
jing.
tag timeout.
คนทำโพ
They
ย
knew
เหมือน
exactly
รู้
what they wanted to go for there, didn't they?
ล่าพี่แนทไปล่าหน่อย
Instantly and they're in. And the fact
ร
that
วย
they didn't
เฮ้ย
even have
มี
to
คนมาล่า
invest a steel guard
โก
to close that out. I mean, it's quite a
เฮ้ยรีบเฉลยจังอะ
easy round, I guess. After DRX have just won 4 in a
แต่
row
ว่า
and
ขี้โก
looked
แต่มาโกได้
by far the better team to begin.
Definitely
เอ้า
feels
อย่าง
easy.
นี้โพยเป็นไงนะ
No, we were talking
เอ
about the
อ
money
ยัง
situation.
ไง
They
อันนี้
had an op and 2 rifles, essentially. I think the Guardian and the Vandal forced around it.
เดี๋ยวมันต้อง
But
เปลี่ยน
other than
นะ
that,
ไอ้
not
โพย
really a concrete buy. Still around with. Gets the job done.
And I think
รี
one
บ
of
เกิน
the
นะไอ้
big
โพยนะ
points here on Nats' op is that when you're not running the double smokes, Mako can't keep everything smoked around the map. You want to keep bottom mid smoked, you want to keep A main smoked, you want to keep B main smoked. One Omen can't do all of
Yeah, you
that.
only have so much.
Yeah, so there are actually going to be a lot of avenues on the attack side, over towards B main in particular, where they're waiting for some contact before Mako goes for that smoke. And that's going to offer an opportunity for Nats to get an opening pick. Now this time, Nats is working his way over towards B, and it looks like another trap play, pressure on Tex.
See how this one goes.
มันจะจัดกระบวนท่า
That early flash from Trex sends it flying forwards, but it was dodged, so we didn't get the indicator that there were
ตั้งค่ายกล
players
อยู่หน้า B
posted
นะ
up into B.
But he leaves the danger zone. And at some point here, DRX have got to dismantle the trap play, because you can't commit 3 players to B the entire round.
Fully relying on your team to just hold it down over towards A. Got the wall and the 2 sets of thorns up, but Prowler doesn't spot anything. It's a game of question marks right now. DRX are trying to piece together where the hell Team Liquid are on the map. Jumpman re-exploring in through mid. Nats is south going
มันหยิบเวเล
walkabouts.
มาเล่นแบบนี้
Early use of the
แบบเดิน
refract as well.
เอา
He's
ส
going
ไน
to now
เล็ง
recognize
จะ
that
เหลี่ย
there's
ม
a
จะ
Vice
เหลี่ย
wall
ม
in front of him, tries to bait it out.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. 3rd time's a charm. Flash gets some acknowledgement there as well.
ได้ของฟรี
But throughout all of this, DRX are not
Okay.
super happy about information in mid.
สลับปืนไหม
Youngman's trying to pick it up.
สลับปืนไหมกลับไปเทค
And
ไหม
we've seen him take those fights with Saturate, but right
แวนดอ
now,
ลมา
is this a real exec?
I'll be going into these plays as well. They only have the classics really to their name. Hinder slightly and slowly gliding down, freeing. Yeah, wasn't really favoured in a fight like that. Still Garden as well. We've
Shit,
fully taken
you're
away
just-
any other remaining guns.
I'll
Team
chew
Liquid
it.
putting themselves
I'll
in
chew
a
it.
spot onto the side to get the clan down now. DRX again left just
สรุปมัน
scrambling.
ไม่มีคำว่า
Really
เยอะไปก็
controlled
ช
from
นะ
Liquid.
มันก็เอาเธออยู่ดีวะ
Do want to make a go for it though. 3v5.
Anything,
DRX previously went for the save. This time looking like they want to commit. Maybe looking for a pick.
They've got the money to do so.
Smoke off into elbow. Nats. Refund ready there. Conversion pass is ready to try and save them. What an entry!
Kiko-
Your window
Kiko
still shut
save.
down. Kiko into the corner was
Kiko
not cleared
turn.
out. Is that danger player
Yeah, by the
still?
luck.
เมื่อกี้ไม่เซฟ
Aim
หม
is
ด
sharp
แล้ว
for
นะ
Mako, but not sharp enough to try and dissuade the rest of Team Liquid. They brought it 5-5.
นั่นถือว่าใจแข็งอยู่เมื่อกี้ยังไม่กด
What
ติ
a savior Kiko is in that corner playing anti-flash, because the
ถ้าเกิด
entry,
เรา
the
นั้นตัด
idea,
ใจแม่น
the
ติดแต่
theory
แพ้
from DRX,
อาจจะเสียดาย
remarkably solid in that moment. Coming back in with the double dash and the flash, completely caught these players. In fact, Kiko not even anti-flash, just tucked in the corner, unable to be punished and not really noticed by Hyunmin. Nearly sat on top of him, didn't he? Landed in Kiko's lap. Okay, now both teams have an op. You heard
Amazing
Matt's
round
comment at the
Amazing
end there. They
agent
wanted the op, but they've
Amazing
given it to
gun
Patitech, and they're doing something fast.
Conversion player through mid. Gonna go for a bit of a split potentially. Slower through A
เฮ้ย
main as well, but it does
ถ้า
give
ลง
them
นี่
that
เป็นเรื่องเลยนะ
feeling control.
ดูดิแม่งไม่เช็คด้วยนะ
DRX have been happy to this entire map so far just give up all mid control. Playing deep tucked onto the side, trying to anchor it down, but that double dash forwards, backwards, and that's just looking for the
เฮ้ย
information. That's
แปล
it.
กๆพี่แนท
Okay.
Oh, don't bake, don't
Was that
bake.
zone saturate?
เมื่อกี้ของ
That's
คุณ
got
มินนะ
caught. I think it was Youngman's, but I'm not
Could be
100% sure, to be
yeah.
honest with you. And now they're going back into a slow contact A hit, knowing that the defenders will have started to spread out again.
It's on Hyunmin. Towards it. Already to rumble of the footsteps, stun, ricocheting, dash
Ui,
back and away
มี
to
คนมารับ
Bane.
จบแทน
Baited and left out into the open.
เราไม่
Conversion
โดน
pass
ครับ
zone.
อุ้ย
Sorts
ผ
out
ม
Hyunmin. Lights out with a shot like that. Rips ahead clean off that, and the shot missed. Hold on, that's going a bit wild. And what?
ไอ้โกะ
The kills are definitely going away
มันปิ
liquid.
ด ถ้ามันปิดได้ไวมันจะไม่ต้องออกไปแล้วก็ไปโดนคนอื่น
3 for him.
โอ้แต่ใครวะที่ไม่ยืนมันให้อย่างคม
Drake's able to get
It
planned
ticked,
down
yeah.
and a really solid position on the site.
Spike planted.
Tough spot for freeing.
เนี่ยพลังวัยรุ่นแม่ง
Team's
ดี
not gonna be
อย่าง
able to
ที่พี่
buy
แน
in
ท
the
โดน
next
ก็เห็น
round.
นะ
But
เม็ดเดียว
you might feel like you need this one.
นั่นแหละ
What are his
ทีม
chances
มัน
of winning
ต้อ
all
งมีอย่างนั้น
three?
อะ
They're low, but your chances of winning the next round are going to be low with light buys as well.
แต่น้าเองก็ทำได้นะแบบ
Good
นี้
kick, Kiko
Ding.
crouched up on a pixel
And
angle
Lanty.
now. He just wants to save the rifle.
แม่ง
Conservative here.
หลังๆค
If
ม
he'd been given some level of a freebie, possibly
แต่
he
ไม่
would have
พอ
gone
ดิ
for it. But
แล้วโบ๊ทก็ทำได้
Team Liquid are really running
บาง
this
วัน
in an unusual
โบ๊ท
way.
ยุค
I
ไหน
think it's
ยุคนี้
throwing
ใช่ไหม
DRX off.
เอ้ย
When I've
ยุค
watched
นี้
a
แหละ
lot of
บาง
the
แมป
Pacific teams play this double duelist style, they are a little more
Nanahan
straight
team
up about it.
Yeah.
They're getting into position and they're running site execs. When Team Liquid are doing it, they're running the waylay ult at the start of the round just to
Waylay,
take
waylay.
space on A, and then they pause for 30 seconds, something like
น่าจะ
that.
โค้ดนาวิ
Maybe
นี่แหละ
even longer for the defenders to spread back out, and then they re-exec into A.
You can tell
น้าไปทำทีม
it's
ใหม่
twisting DRX's
มี
brain
ซีเน็ตและเจส
into pretzels. I mean, they don't know what's
วิธี
going on.
ราวสองนี่คือดีครับ
Mako unlucky to not be able to get this
แต่
kill
ถ้าน้าเป็น
cleaner
โค้ด
because then
ให้
he
นาวีนี่คือ
could
เหมาะ
trade
โค
it.
ตรเหมาะ
Had to swing out super deep and ended up getting caught by Trex.
One arrow. There.
And
แต่
then
นา
they
วี
were
เพล
still
เยอ
in
ร์มัน
the 2v3, but
ดูดี
Camo
อยู่
was
นะ
doing a great job of
ดูดี
getting
ต
in
อนเนี้ย
behind his
Navi
players and
ดู
shutting
สิก
down
นะ
anyone
โหด
on DRX taking a peek.
Yeah.
Now the DRX economy is broken, but the ults at least are gone
หรือ
for
ไม่ก็ไป
Liquid.
โค้ดเนี่ยไอ้พวกเจนเมดอะ
Sending 5 players grouped up here from Team Liquid. Looks like a very much
เกมแปด
all-in,
เพลเยอร์
honest
โคตรพร้อมอะ
look towards the B. See how they deal with this one. See if they send that forwards.
ที่ตอนนี้เมตาอยู่
Sees connects onto
ฐานต่ำ
That's just really finding it difficult to get much done into this spot. So that double dash is there, but he's blinded.
เฮ้ย
Bane
วันเวทริปเหรอ
finds
เน็ต
his mark, at least with the full double. They don't realize that Kiko was already in. It was that double TP still. The team ready. Rifles well trained onto the choke point. Flashback.
เดี๋ยว
Firing
กู
off.
ถ่าย
And you see when
Liquid
Team
play.
Liquid run a
ห็น
more
ว่าปืนแม่ง
standard
เยอะกว่า
set B exec, DRX, all the defensive protocols are ready. So the fact that Nats has called these little pump fakes in previous rounds appears to be absolutely vital to getting them to a 6-6 half. And I say 6-6 because the chances of Paddytech winning a 1v4 in this spot are impossibly slim. Incredible back and forth beginning on this map.
Yeah.
A bit of an unknown for both teams, middling in the map pool, Nats on Waylay. A ridiculous way to begin a rematch between two teams, especially when they're both excellent at the next one coming up on Abyss.
Mako explanation, but that's a first kill
Control
given up.
him.
Yunmin, no trade in sight. There's 27 seconds left to play with.
เนี่ยวางบี
Mako deep onto the side alongside Bane. Bane is low.
But this
Maybe
would be
Pablo.
a world-class clutch.
It really would have to be. With Flashback getting all the information as well now. That dimensional drift going to be put on his heels alongside the
Ow,
Prowler.
he
Still,
popped that, yeah.
Mako
No
is
way.
down. Inside the dimensional drift, there's no way you can try and make a play towards this one here. DRX, Bane with the defuse, sticking this one.
วิ่
Flashback has
จะ
it
ได้แฟต
covered.
แบ็กน่ะ
The
low
health,
one,
though, down to 32. And Paddytech also, almost, made a miracle a reality. DRX stays strong, though, for a 6-6 half.
พี่แนทไม่มีขากลับเหรอโอ้โหแล้วใครตอบเดียวนี่อันเดอร์ด็อก
โอ้โห DRX 18%
แต่เมื่อกี้มันถ้าไปเทคมันเดินเข้าไปตรงหาเบนไวกว่านี้นิดนึงเป็นเรื่องอยู่นะ เอ็ดเหรอไม่น่ามีปะ
ไม่น่าทันเลย มีไหมมี
มีเหรอดีฟิวอะ
ที่ไปโหลดเกมลงมาเว้ยใน
นี่ไง
Xbox
ทางซ้ายอะกากบาทก้อยแล้ว M8 นะเวลคัม
มาแน่ เคยเห็นเกมชื่อว่า Deep Lock Galactic ป่ะ Galactic ป่ะ
ไม่เคย
เป็นเกมใน Xbox เลย Xbox Game Pass อ่ะ
มันไหม
เห็นภาพมันน่าเล่นดีแล้วเกมเป็นชอบเล่นเกมแบบนี้ โหลดมาปุ๊บโอ้โหมันติดหนักเลย
มันเป็นเกมแนวอะไร
แบบอัปเกรดของไปเรื่อยๆอะแล้วสกิลมันยิงเองอ่ะเป็น2Dอ่ะแล้วก็เดินลุยด่านแล้วก็ฟาร์มตัวเก่งเลยขึ้นเรื่
โล
อย
กไลท์หรือว่า
ๆอะไรอย่างนั้นอะแต่มันมีแบบรายละเอียดเยอะกว่า
เน็ตไงใส่เยอะด้วยใส่เปย์
โอ้ย
People like Kiko or potentially even Patty in these spots. Can they push away Hyunmin and deal with Flashback? Look at that, 506 games played.
That's insanity.
First time on Duelist. And so far, it's interesting.
Yeah.
And
If there's
it's,
ever a time to
Be
pull it
a
out,
bit
it's
right
certainly
now.
not terrible.
มันมองไปที่
See
อา
how
บิด
they
แล้ว
perform on the
ตีหก
defense. DRX. Patient at the beginning, scared of the potential of a trap play. They know how these comps work, but now gearing up and grouping up for this B hit.
They actually had double sheriffs posted on an aggressive line over towards A, so they should be fairly ready for this B hit.
Here it is. That could be double. Oh, what a shot! Magnetic to the dome of Kiko, and that reveal into the back tracks. His position
Oh,
noted.
many tap.
Maka with the quickest cleanup. Plan could go down now. A little bit of concern over towards him. You can see the ping from Bane. Making sure that his team's watching it and covering it, but they immediately take up control and residency in that elbow area.
Huge difference between
Oh,
how
man,
good
hold
and how
man, that's
coordinated DRX look on that B exec.
Flashback from on high as well. His team's going to be able to play off of his contact here from this position, but
Yeah.
just hopping up on top of the boxes. Nats just claimed the one life. A lot of
Right,
damage
low
done
one.
though, and Paddy and Nats low enough here that the gust of wind is going to be bringing them down at this point. Discipline from DRX should reign supreme, and okay, given that one, Nats learning up a bit more, has to really push back against all that util and a peak on top of it, so DRX get that pistol. Round 13.
That's exactly how the coaches have drawn it up. Double dash in. No value from the flash there. In fact, if anything, it was actually Trex that was pushed off the line. Both Vice flashes. The attackers actually finding more value. Really solid stuff from DRX. Showing how it's supposed to be done with comps like this. And now pistols even on both sides. First for Liquid, second for DRX.
Seeing an attempt at a play. Seen this one before, but Nats is getting caught on the wall.
มันทำไมมัน
Get over it here.
Come on,
It's
man,
very
Dad,
much
you
all
come
in
on.
though. The rest of the team Liquid willing to take that space here, and they're going to be
Come on,
hearing the
do
rumble
foul,
of the footsteps. DRX calling for this one.
มันจ่ายส
Rolling
กิลมาก
retreat.
นะมันต้อง
Absorb
มี
the
ค่าแล้ว
aggression. Don't give away any guns.
Flashback's a little committed, a little stuck.
Committed. Out in the open, Max still gets the two. And Flashback is, as you mentioned, hard committed here. Marshall in hand though, surely. What is that with a classic? Still getting it done,
ยิง
Kiko.
แพ้คลาสสิก
Fortunately
กั
though,
น
the last one left. A bit of damage, picks up the gun. Guardian in hand.
The damage is actually the
I
name of the
will
game
cut.
here,
I
right?
mean,
'Cause-
Free and Flashback and Bane don't have guns that they want to take into the next, really.
Yeah. So,
They'd like to retrieve some of these weapons that have been dropped down, but they are miles away in Abyss. You've got to get a bit of a marathon sprint on if you want to claim them.
Flashback might be able
I
to get it.
don't know. It's so far away, man.
Now, they had two players that didn't buy fully in that round.
หัวตอบโนดแอด
And
ดอก
that's it.
ด้วยนะ
Everything else is not really that useful for a bonus.
Don't claim any of the guns either.
So pretty decent damage being done there.
เอาละเขาจะหัวแถวแล้ว
Make DRX's bonus have a lot less sting to it.
ปีพอนเกตเฟิร์สบัตเหรอ
Having said that, the two rifles have been given over to the two duelist
ทำไมดู
players.
แบบ
And I think coming a flashback between the two of them could still cause a lot of
มัน
damage.
โดน
See what they
ดู
can do.
น้อยวะ
We know that they've been good for it.
ทำไมผมไม่มีให้ตอบอ่ะ
They both have full armor as well, so Nats Outlaw is not going to hurt the duelist players.
That's taken a very
Oh,
deep
metal.
peek.
มันจะเป็นเอาลอ
Fracked back either, so he's just going to remain on that angle.
It's not bad because he can use his dash in order to disengage. But he decides to give it up.
Concedes it a bit more.
Very patient, but also maybe a bit cautious from DRX. Worried that Team Liquid are going to run something aggressive against them because the previous round was so all in.
That's not intended.
ปวดมาก
No, that's not useful. But Nats just takes the angle anyway.
A lot to
DRX,
watch though.
they have no space.
Yeah, looking on either side here. DRX finally starting to get some control of the map, but
Well, they're trying to push back Nats, but Nats has already gone over the A-Link.
real slow going. On to the flash. Players
จ
are
ริงๆเอา
maneuvering,
ปฏิเทค
swapping
ไปโอ
sides
เมน
all over the place here.
เอาไอเทค
You do
มา
have to do something
นี่
here,
แล้วนั
DRX,
ดไปเล่น
before the
ให้
time
แนน
gets to
ไม่เล่น
finish.
ไว้หรอก
40 seconds. That's a lot of damage down onto Flashback. Couldn't quite claim that
Nah,
kill onto
really.
Nats.
Okay, they're starting to take their space now.
คาโมก็เล่นได้นะ
Players,
วิลเล
34 seconds left. They could get pushed back
Yeah,
even
don't do
more.
it.
Seeing it. Dash forward now from Hyunmin. The hinder for a hinder. Towards the back there. A couple of straight shots on top of it. But the stalwart defense occurring onto the side. Thorns at your feet. A lot of damage being done here. But still DRX are claiming the kills. Nats secluded. Carrying in a corner here. Maybe able to carve out a bit of a space for his team to get back in. But a plant down for DRX. Time element being pushed down to the finer moments. With micro
Yeah,
adjustments
that's
from
a
Bane as
new
well. Just snap straight back to the cranium.
แล้วโดนโบนัสไง
Camo's done. Finished. Nats though, still remaining here. There's Thorn in their sides. Control over Albo. No more contesting happening from DRX. freeing though. We'll be able to see this one.
Enemy remaining.
Gun first, then the body drops. Nats is finished.
In rounds like this, once you get to the actual portion of the site exec, I think you're seeing the difference between the comfortability of these two teams, or the comfort rather of the two teams playing these comps. It's the duelists again. It's the way that Hyunmin and Flashback play off each other. The site anchor player, okay, there's a hinder thrown out, which is nice to stop Hyunmin from getting too deep, but then all of the flashes come through. A flash for Hyunmin, the clone comes out as well. The player on site is so blind. Don't need to see that again.
Off the railings, yeah.
But it's this play here, look at that. Flash through around the corner, just sets up nicely for Hyunmin. And Flashback is right behind. That deadly duo, ping-ponging back and forth.
Hey, nice blind, man.
It's so difficult for Team Liquid to deal with. And their economy dies here as DRX wins the bonus. DRX looks so clean.
Another trap play called for here by Team
Hey.
Liquid. That's a stun.
แปลก
Lay it down and that just sits on it like an egg.
Yeah, I mean, the difference in terms of the execution of these ideas is
Night and
palpable.
day, yeah. Flashback is deep up mid though. Could be risking handing over a gun, especially with Kiko clearing that one up, but poor position, maybe a chance for it to be reclaimed. That's the goal right now for Team Liquid. Upgrade the armaments.
ๆ no pen นะ
Trex has a Bucky anchoring A here, which could still get Bucky. Oh, what a shot though, Paddy.
Okay.
Deleted. And the two players with guns on the opposite side of the map.
DRX looking honed today.
They really are.
Turning up to play. Haven't really been mentioning the stakes too much because honestly we've been infatuated, I think, with just the idea of Team Liquid's comp, but it's elimination. It's one of the last chances to advance into playoffs, to get a continuation of your year.
And for Team Liquid, the #1 seed coming out of EMEA, the team that just lifted the trophy in that region, they
30 seconds
expect to be able to make playoffs.
The whole year has just been relatively disappointing for them.
Yeah, they
when it
haven't
comes to the
managed
international events.
Haven't managed to make playoffs in any of the events this year.
Yeah.
How Trex, don't write him off. And Kiko.
เน้น
Damage being done and kills found and claimed this time.
No way.
He's running fully away from the Mako.
ๆ ไอ้โก้
The spray and pray here, but a spike shot down. That's a thrifty win, mate. We're
No
talking
pen.
storylines. Team Liquid are waiting in the dark.
นั้นมันยิ้มได้ว่ะ
Well, it's exactly
But
what we were talking about.
เล่น
There's a
เวเลแล้ว
Bucky
มีความสุข
anchor in the
ใช่ไหมพี่แนท
site. And if you just get smoked off like that, it's gonna feast. This kill in mid though that Kiko got, I don't think should ever be happening. You know, free and lands at 140, and then re-peeks back in, and Kiko's aim is so sharp and precise.
always works.
But if DRX had hit the A side and managed to deal with Trex's
เก
Bucky
โกะจัดให้เลย
anywhere in the last 30 seconds, they would have been in a great spot. Is this a trap again towards B?
Might be. Players are grouped up for it. Prowler forwards. Looking to try and take the fight. Yeah, it's delayed. Hinder out to the side, but that flashback has found himself a little pocket, and that is out of there. He's going to play in the rest of his team. That kill found.
อ้าวไอ้คาโมตายเหรอผมนึกว่าแนทตายเมื่อกี้
Flashback. Trying to get his acknowledgement on twin double dash forwards into that one. Hyunmin cannot be stopped, cannot be denied. Alongside Bane.
มันสามารถเดินเปิดได้มันโดดเข้ามาเปิดได้กันเลย
Surgical. It's the way that DRX just really able to take sights like that.
Details missing again from Team Liquid. They didn't have anybody holding contact over towards B main, and Kiko actually tried to throw a smoke somewhere else on the map before he
เหมื
threw
อน
the
ท่าประจ
paranoia.
ำ
So
มิน
there's
แล้ว
a
มันแดดล
timing
งตรงนี้
window
ปุ๊บ
there
มัน
for
หัน
Flashback
พร้อ
to
มยิง
tuck
ตลอดอะ
into the bricks
แล้ว
angle.
ฝั่งรับมันอยู่ตรง
He
นั้นต
wouldn't
ลอ
have
ด
had that timing if someone had been holding
เห็นมันแดด
contact,
มันวาง
and
เป้า
he
ตลอด
wouldn't have had the timing if they'd paranoid off rip.
ผมยิง
But because they did both, because they made two small errors there with their setup, it allows DRX to get the punish on the trap play. It's all just about experience, man. The areas that Team Liquid are tripping up and where DRX are flourishing, it all comes down to just time playing these comps in scrims. DRX have had a long time coming into this tournament to refine this theory, and they've hit on something really nice. And Liquid are a bit more desperate, trying to swap over to this last minute.
Trying to pull it out. You can see, yeah, just here. I mean, they send you to flying forwards, but because they're doing it delayed, there's nothing for the gap that's just created in that space, that little partition of seconds where Flashback can insert himself.
Now we wait.
3-round lead for DRX here. They've been in control almost from the get-go, to be honest. Decided the opening pistol round, but from this point on, Bringing together the rounds like it's nothing.
This B exec has been an enormous problem for Team Liquid. You know exactly where Hyunmin's been pathing to, into the heart. I think that calls for some specific ante, to be honest. But obviously Hyunmin's been amazing at dodging danger and recognizing danger too. This looks like an ult.
Yeah, convergent pass is going to be unleashed here. Actually, the Nightfall overloaded and overlapped on top of each other. That's a Venn diagram of depth that you do not want any part of. Kiko's out of there. Didn't want to play a part towards it. Maka with a DTP. He's flashed up, lined it up. Still hard commits onto it though, and he has that space confirmed for the rest of his team. Bodies though flooding in. Team Liquid trying to get going. But you can't do anything against Flashback. 3 removed, and the last is known. Paddy is going to be not long for this world.
GG.
Down to 23 health in a 1v3. Multiple positions he's going to have to clear, but Maka's got his eye on all of it.
The B exec is so nice. Hyunmin even goes into a different position this time, dashes a little closer towards the right side. Mako combos it with a TP and is in a really annoying position. But it's Flashback who just barrels in there, taking up all of the space and hitting a monstrous spray transfer with a Vandal. Team Liquid forced to take attack timeout. DRX are flexing their muscles out there. Nothing that Team Liquid have tried. The big problem is, even if you know where Hyunmin is going, if Hyunmin lands coming out of his dash and sees that he's going to die, he immediately teleports away and you've kind of wasted your time.
He's so consistent.
And then he just plays in flashback afterwards. And yet, if you don't punish Hyunmin, then he sticks his dash. And then he's in a really deep position.
And often coming up with a kill.
Yeah, I think the theory is really nice from DRX. And the timing and the execution of it is beautiful too. A lot of pressure here on Liquid with bad money.
Bad money and the gambit of this Corrode pick not really working out in their favor. Early days yet in a series, of course, even though it is Abyss and Bind. Team that loses often is going to come back with a lot of improvements, so we'll see if Team Liquid, what they can do as we get deeper into the series. But for DRX themselves, once more, listen.
เด็กมันแพ้เฟนาติกมาใช่ไหม
Getting easy access to the B site. Their exits have been working out beautifully, so
ไม่ใช่ดิ
they'll switch it up. Hyunmin again,
แต่นี่
same
มีเฟ
similar
นาติกมัน
pathing,
แพ้
just
ไอ้
took some
ไอ้ไหล
south deep. Trying to play the rest of his team in. Full evacuation here from Team Liquid.
Hey,
They don't want to play out the site.
And because Hyunmin doesn't see the danger, he sticks it.
แพ้นาที
Heaven TP,
They don't want to
play
fight
aware.
More side.
They don't want to fight this forwards. Mako's just
But
TP'd
then
onto
TT,
the slightest of purchase. Kiko off to the corner, but how do you contend with this? How do you contest with this?
กันบีไม่อยู่เลยจ้า
It's overwhelming. Flashback and Hyunmin, this dynamic duo, takes sights by storm.
And they're so good at going immediately and taking elbow control, aren't they? The deeper smoke for Mako, so that when he TPs up into heaven,
no hesitation with it.
He knows that nobody's going to be able to punish him. It's not like he's TPing into a smoke that somebody could be hiding inside of.
They're just on the edge of it.
On the edge of the hinder too, so not even punished by Nats. It's really good stuff. And if you're not putting enough pressure on the B-exec, they just immediately take extra space in elbow, and it's a nightmare. I love what DRX are doing out there. They're really putting down picture-perfect ideas with this composition. Liquid are out of their depth.
รู้กว่าไป20 ครับ
One more round is all DRX need now. Want to set them up. Paddy does land a shot. Flashback's taken out early. Could be big for them.
M8
Yeah, that's very helpful. Trex has moved his positioning over towards B. He has an ultimate to be able to shut down a B-exec. So DRX have to try something different in this round. But they've got 5 opportunities to close out here on their opponent's map pick.
Static's done. Bait and switch play. That's trying to Aim to pretend like it's just him. Camo, hopefully not clear, but at Prowler, yeah, it's a last-minute adjustment towards it. Paddy, pixel angle. No kills found. We'll have to concede and give up most of that space now. Drifting back away.
A players getting pushed back, but DRX calling for a B split. Nice idea from Mako, down a player.
Making moves now. It's a double dash to try and clear all those close corners. That's going to be heard out here by Team Liquid. They still have a lot of util. Elbow control is going to be vital to hold on to now. Team Liquid with the Trex. And Kiko.
They're just trying to hold elbow.
Have a TP up top. Just on the edge of it. Kiko, though, is not going to be caught out twice here. The
อยาก
fight
ขึ้น
towards
อีเวน
elbow
ต์
is going
มา
to
ก
be anticipated. It's a steel guard that's been primed, held, ready, waiting, but
5v3.
not actually being used. 5v3 here. Team Liquid feeling like they maybe have to use absolutely everything to get this round over the line. Being pushed to the absolute limits, even with the player advantage here. Freeing, looking for a safe spot to try and hide in here. Horn for a horn, going to be dealt with, dropping down out onto the side of Shorties. Could be doing a bit of damage. Forward is the fight to be taken, but Hyunmin cleaned up and out of rifle back. Ready and waiting with too many targets. Overwhelmed here. Vayne would have to be unreal in that
นึกว่าเบนจะคัด
It's too much.
So a successful first of 5 to be put on the board for Team Liquid if they want to try to take this to O. But I'm personally not a fan of using that steel garden towards the end. I can understand the logic of you just need to close out the round. Your opponent's on map point. But if you're not able to win a 5v3 without an ultimate like that, then I don't really see how you're going to be able to win another 4 in a row. You don't have access to it. I think you need to be saving those because now DRX can just run into B. They can literally just run their B exec and they don't have to be worried at all. I mean, even if Paditek was here with a fade ult, I don't think it would stop
เออ
them.
ไปเทค
That
ไม่ดรอป
steel
เนี่ย
garden was
ของเงินซื้ออยู่
great
แล้
for
ว
forcing Mako to choose different options, and now he's just straight back to the well.
Should have sent it. The only one to real stop them. Kiko's close to the judge. Touch to the corner here. Dimensional drift forward is going to be the first partition to enter here for DRX. Just seeing if he can catch sight and does see it. Here's it. The judge in play. Double dash forwards now as well, knowing that the sight is completely given up. And a fight to be taken. Yes. Flashback. Not scared. Doesn't cower against it, even knowing that he's up against that judge. And fight to be taken here, but that nightfall doesn't connect. No clearance for it. Camo. He's there with a trade, but this is too much to deal with at this point. This DRX player is ingrained onto the site. Whittled down one at a time. Just Camo left to stand against it. Sharp on the first, but can he land the second? 3 more players to deal with. Overdrive now popped off. Hoping for a freebie, but the discipline of DRX is just far too good. Stray shots as well. Damage being done. Definitely tickling and dropping these DRX players down, but it's all up to Vayne.
โดน
Vayne
มุม
just
เมน
finishes it. Forcing Camo to do the backflip. Map 1 goes the way of DRX.
เป็นไงแนทเวเลมันปะคิดรัวๆไปครับ1 เกม
Match found.
โอ้พีเอ็มวอร์มมาสู้พี่ ไหน ฮ้ยโหโดนลิขสิทธิ์ปะเนี่ยเฮ้ยก็ได้อยู่นะหมูหมากาไก่เขาบอกว่าพี่เอยเซียนไหนหมูหมากาไก่อะ
โอ้โห ใครไปฟ้องเนี่ย ใครไปเล่าให้ฟังเนี่ย แย่ละจัดไปสักรอบไปเอฟไป ไหนก็ไหนละ
หมูหมากาไก่
Over there.
Let the bullets fly.
Smart move.
Excusez-moi.
Go, go.
I'm off the race.
อุ้ย
Target down. Reloading.
Ace. Taken out.
Got 3.
Gotta go.
Ultimate horse.
I'm out of here.
โอ้โห
I'm out of here. Reloading.
เฮ้ยมึงโหมึงให้หัวกูเลยมึงจะท่าเป้าตึงไปยังไง
10 seconds until stage
Stay down. Gotta go. Shocking.
Not
Go, go, go.
stage 2. Just come.
I'm out of here.
Rampage.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Ooh. Blocking sight. I'm out of here.
show me a target.
Blocking sight. Go, go, go.
New stage intact.
เฮ้ย
I'm out of here.
Stand aside.
Reload. Too slow.
Stopping fire.
Bad move. Gotta go.
Revealing area.
Watch this. Go, go, go. 3. Gotta go. Kill.
Who else?
Ultimate order.
Neutralized.
Headshot.
Reloading.
3. Gotta go.
อุ้ย
Bye bye. Gotta go.
Enemy down.
I'm out of here. Be faster. Watch out.
Show me a target. Found them.
Your fault. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
What
Go,
What
go.
15 kills to go.
Gotta go.
ไกลตากูจะบอก
Go, go, go.
Enemy
Fine.
marked.
Hit. Enemy kill. Gotta go. Go away. I'm out of here.
Nowhere to run.
Gotta go. My ult's ready. Drop. That's 3.
มาละ
To mid, I want to see Nats on his element.
Yeah, he was and they played this a bit.
แบบนี้มาแน่หัวแถว
ตอบคาโมกี่คิว
7-9
ถือว่ากำลังดี
10-12เนี่ยมันเป็นเจ็ตมันบุกหรือกันนะ
ดีขึ้นบุก
ว่าเห็น G2 เล่นด่านนี้แล้วโพสต์แผ่นอย่างสยอง อย่าให้วางอย่างนั้นนะ
เจอเทโจไงรู้เรื่องเลย
แม่งแบบมี2 จรวด โคตรบ้าเลย
แต่มันใช้จรวด Impact จัดอะเทโจเทนอะ
ที่นั้นไปเวเลอีกแล้ว พอเลย อย่าให้เห็นอีกนะ อย่าให้มีครั้งที่2นะไอ้เวเลแนทเลยเนี่ย
เทอมนี้มันคุกประมาณนี้ครับ ให้มีโยรู้ตลอด
คู่ต่อไปผมว่า GX โดนแน่นอน
Body
Wait.
Iron is
ไม่โดน
ผมรู้สึกว่าไส้ไหลมันเริ่มตื่นแล้ว
I think back to DRX when they started this year in Bangkok.
ให้
And
ไส้ไหล
they
ไปเดี๋ยว
came in there actually with some really beautiful but they couldn't close it out in big games that
เวลา
mattered.
จีนเข้าไปออฟ
They
ห
just
นึ่งที
eventually fizzled. They've got to, as you say, continue this momentum
Look at the
while
setup
they've got
from
such
DRX.
great ideas.
The kill trip
Team
onto the
Liquid,
right
Team
side.
Liquid lost both pistols on this map last time they played on Abyss.
Yeah.
DRX
back
was so
position.
strong.
DRX willing to concede most of the space as well, trying to play out of it, and that's a kill trip specifically trying to deny against Camo, but it's spotted out. They hear it close to them, denying
ไม่ดีไม่ดีครับ
opportunity really for DRX to strike and do some real potential damage. Nats has already taken out the life of Flashback. That was up towards the top section, hindered for a moment. Kiko up towards the top. DRX though clean with it.
เป็นเรื่องเลย
Kills are collected in their name, and already you're seeing the scurry reposition.
แล้วดูแนท
Nats has got
ไป
all
แล้
the
วครับ
space
อาชีพ
mid. He calls
แนท
for
บอก
the
อาชีพนี้ถนัดกว่า
reconvene.
He's got to get at least another one here.
Could get his chance soon enough, but no, I mean, Hyunmin, it's
เนี่ยพลัง
unstoppable
วัย
right
รุ่น
now.
ใช่ไหม
พลังวัยรุ่นจริง
Trex next up here. Might be able to get at least the one, but he's alerted the rest of the squad to his position. DRX now know this.
เฮ้ยเรา
Deep
ไม่
plant
วาง
not committed by Camo. Doesn't go for it. In fact, he's going to walk out of his zone at 30 HP. Needs another kill. Doesn't feel safe enough to go for the plant in this spot. Just spotting the barrel, but now backing out.
ไม่น่าได้วางแล้วดูทรง
DRX want to take this one together.
เออ
I think they're doing a good job of playing off each other here, DRX. Making sure that those individual plays from Team Liquid don't
Spike planted.
find fertile ground.
Camo, 30 HP. Misses the pixel angle. Shot darts flying off here. Dart towards the back. That's going to be dealt with in time. But already being approached, the pressure is mounting. The heat turns up. Camo, 1v3 to try and deal with him with barely any life
เป็
to
นยาก
work
จัด
with.
ไม่มีทั้ง
Along
ข้าง
with
บ
the
น
mid
ข้างล่าง
space. This is
ข้างหลัง
DRX now with another pistol round win under their belt.
They had 4 players there ready to defend on A as that exit came through.
Yeah, hard read.
Yeah, and they've also just got a trip in perfect position based on where the dash was going to go. They have a cam for contact too, so you can do a bit of spamming out through heaven. And even with Nats being able to get a kill and pulling the rest of his team out, player disadvantage and they can't win the shots in the middle. So, while we're looking towards the team that lost the first match and we're thinking, oh well, what adjustments are they going to make? DRX actually, I mean, you see it here with these 2 trips even that are being placed by Freeing. They've already themselves started making adjustments to even more consistently beat Team Liquid.
Deep knife against the back wall. Too sure if that was intended, but doesn't quite get the tag they were looking for here. Mako, hearing the footsteps, hearing the rumble, is going to be sending off a few stray shots, firing off. Just barely seeing the sight lines of these players. AD is stuck with the Bulldog. There's a lot to really contest with here.
Wow,
That's
เป็น
what
เรื่อง
stops,
เลยนี่
obfuscate the entry here for Team Liquid. DRX trying to get back into it, and flashback will definitely even it out. That Marshall in hand.
มาเชลทรงพลังแบบ
Firing off from all
เยอะแบบ
positions.
ไม่มาซ่อม
Kiko
นี่เป็นเรื่องอะ
left alone here. Trex is just on an absolute marathon walk, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Way
miles
behind.
away. He is so far away from being able to help Kiko. Kiko's got to make some kind of distraction, otherwise they'll start thinking about a backstab.
Yeah, the longer this goes on, the more they start anticipating where these players could be. Fight to be taken forwards potentially by DRX, looking to gain a bit more ground. Timing missed out here.
ดู
Trex.
หลังละ
It's a big map, Abyss. Missed his time to strike there. Spike out of nowhere. Being cleared up in the end here by Flashback.
Big
Been
value from the
farming
Marshall.
so far, man. Yeah, he's been farming.
Yeah. And once you get the op into his hands as well, you're expecting much of the same. The KO knife is the big thing that Team Liquid have to be able to work with.
ไอ้โก
On
มัน
their
แง้ม
attack
ว่ะ
side, if you can land knives onto people, if you can land a knife onto Freeing and take down his setup, or onto Flashback to make sure that he can't TP away, then
Let's go, guys. Stand by round, okay?
you've got chances. But I think when I was watching Team Liquid play this map before,
โอ้แล้วโดนมา2
so much of it came down to actually
Move over.
Nats working through
แต่
mid.
ลิควิด
Otherwise,
แต่ก็คือ
they were unimpressive in their attack side against DRX previously.
It's an aggro play. No bodies to receive it, but a util's being sent out regardless. Nats might be able to hear most of this. Along with Kiko.
Does he clear this very close corner?
This is so unexpected,
It's a
isn't it?
weird spot.
Yeah, really odd position. Try not to make any noise. He does clear it. Playing it patiently too. Hello. Waiting for his time to take a shot.
ไอ้แดนมันเล่นตลกแล้วเนี่ย
Someone else holding close with it.
He's asking Kiko to do a little bit of clearing himself.
He's calling for the whole squad here. It's a very smart play by him. Mako is in this forward spot to be able to clear
แล้วให้นี้เดิน
his
เลย
call for a lot of mid-round rotation.
I mean,
So
it's
he's
kind
waiting.
It's kind of wild that Mako doesn't look even
Rao
one
Hyun
time
Makai
towards
ก่อน
the mid player though.
รอให้เพื่อนมาใกล้ก่อน
Mouse unplugged.
ได้
Just staring off into the abyss.
Take
Nah,
pause,
don't.
please.
See though. Despite that, DRX are pretty quick to arrive onto this one, looking to see if they can play this retake, but it's going to be tough for them.
Cam slicing the post line, but I don't think it was actually close enough to the spike. If they were able to smoke it, I suppose, but actually Mako, you know, he's dead already, so what am I talking about?
Just a marshal in the hands of
DRX
Flashback. He's going to need some eagle-eye aim, I think, to try and find a way past this one. And no one's given him a fair fight. Flash rebounds and a double face up towards it. Team Liquid trying to take this fight again, and it should just be a battle of the spam. Trip being caught up. The player's going to be dropping your mid. It's just
หมั่นเคี้ยว
wasted
วะ
there.
พี่มันหมั่นเคี้ยววะ
Standing man emoji off to the side, but it is a conversion here for Team Liquid. They don't get bonused.
I like Freeing's camera that he put there over towards
แม็ก
B
น่า
to
จะ
help with the retake. It's a very difficult site to anchor. It's a tough site in general. Actually, this is one of the reasons why the map trends quite attack-sided, is because B is
ผ
so
มนิ่งจัด
difficult
เลย
to play on the defense. But
พี่มันดุ้งมั้งวะ
ลูกสิชมเมื่อกี้
Gunmin 2 away from getting an ult online that could help them out. And Nats,
กำลังแบบ
if
เพ่
he's
ง
able to
เป้า
get a work,
จะดุ้งเลย
a lurk,
มี
sorry,
สกูบ้าอีกคนในสกู
through
บ้า
mid,
แก๊งผมปิดหน้า
grabs a kill,
เทียดไว
certainly win them around with his neural theft.
Taken out.
ๆมีสมอกกี้เลยผมปิดหน้า
Just laying down the opening setup.
แล้วแนทมันแบบอยู่ดีควักมีดไปเดินไปคลิกซ้ายแทนเลยแล้วโดนยิงสวนตายพี่ว่า
Pretty important as well. You do remove that at the beginning of these rounds for
เพื่อน
DRX
หัน
at
มาบอก
least. So
nice nice play
add some uncertainty into the
Nice
step of
draw.
Team Liquid. They don't know whether players are pushed up in mid.
Freeing's got his defensive setup over towards A here. And
Does
there's a pretty heavy stack in that direction because Team Liquid have been making noise
เดิ
in
น
A
ที่ไม่
main.
น่าปิดหน้านะ
Dodges the knife as well, so it keeps his utility up. And if they go back into B as the spike starts moving towards Mako, one of the things that Mako was doing last time these two teams played on defense was that he was playing over towards the area that Flashback's in right now,
การถนัดข
and
อง
then
แน
he
ท
was throwing a smoke on top of B and TPing into it as the exec happened. Nats with a
spot it out.
chance. If he
Not in
gets
mid.
this kill, the ult would be
Min!
เดินพลังวัยรุ่น
Oh, Hyunmin squaring up for it. It's a
Whoa.
140 to the dome. Hyunmin just does him in.
กันดิฟอันเนี้ย
And now Nats
ให้
calls
แน
for
ท
his
ถือ
team
เว
to
น
go
ดอ
back
ร์แล้ว
over
จบไปแล้ว
towards A.
Now Bane reinforcing. Deep drone delayed.
30
It's
seconds
hiding
left.
the intent pretty well here, but there's only 28 seconds remaining.
The knife's back online, but I don't think Freeing is going to get caught by
He's
it.
gonna be out of range of it. Paddy spotted. Edge there. Updraft dash now up into heaven, trying
ลอยนวลเป็นหนึ่ง
to lay claim to most of that space. Team Liquid umming, ahhing, trying to get themselves into this one. Camo deep into the spawn. Ango Freeing. He has to press forwards, press the advantage. No one is being pressed from behind. The commas finally come through. Bane's already found his first kill. Up towards the
วุ่น
top.
วายจัดไอ้ของข้างหลังมา
เออมันดึงให้เพื่อนอ่ะ
มันแบบ
มันดีนะ
Now there's a nice round from Team
มันทำให้
Liquid to
ข้าง
get
หน้า
in.
มันโลก
Pressure on DRX now in a
ได้
2v3.
ได้
Yeah, looking on Flashback and Mako here to see what they can do together. Very cheeky angle.
ไอ้มุมนี้จะพีคนี่แม่งต้องเช็คบนด้วยนะ
Hard to adjust your aim in time, so Camo finds that one. Mako's left into that 1v3. Just jiggling, see if he can bait out a shot or two. Does claim it, but time's starting to tick away from him, and looks like he's not making moves to make the play, so will be the save.
He's been on today. Might even give him a good chance of success in a situation like that.
ถ้าอยู่ดี
Very low.
ราวหน้าเห็นในนัทซื้อ
I
แวนดอ
do
ลนี่
like what Team Liquid are
ชัด
going
เลย
for.
ร้อน
I love the positioning from Freeing. I think when you're playing against a KO, you do need to be putting your cipher set up for someone else to play around. So
Yeah.
he lets Bane play on site with the trips and with the cages.
But then
I love that
Phantom
idea
all
from
the way.
DRX. The plan is good. But Team Liquid, they realize that DRX are playing off site and they get a dash through into heaven. And that allows Camo to get so deep and even wraps back around. Look how much pressure Bane and Freeing end up under in the back of the B site there, back of
วัน
the
นี้
A
มันดู
site.
ไม่ค่อย
Sorry.
ขยี้เป้าเท่าวัน
Because
ก่อน
Camo's on the full wraparound. Both of these teams taking a lot of
แต่
learnings
คาโม
from the first time
วัน
they
ก่อน
played
ขยี้
Abyss.
ยับ
Evolution between the two of them. Cam deep again, just being broken. High priority for DRX to try and take control of this one, and yeah, it's going to be hiding the intent of this. Flashback with a deep push. Has a gate crash as well to get back to safety.
I love that recon. Does put a lot of pressure on the mid lurk.
ปืน
See, and that's just missed the timing onto that.
Dude, he had
Shots
his-
fired off.
Yeah,
Flashback's
yeah.
not exiting.
He had his hand off the mouse. He's scratching his nose.
Will commit to it now, though. As that gate crash fades. Mako
โอ้โหโดนมาเช็ค
has the classic for this one, so
จ้าเอ
we'll get cleared
น้อง
out.
โก
TP. See if we can get the hell out of here. Bit of mischief in mid.
ดื้อด้วย
That's slowly trying to re-clear, piece together the position of the DRX players as well, but
He knows that somebody's going to
Mm,
be
and then
mid
man,
here. If he
he'll
tries to
chat
punish
to me.
Mako, there's going to be somebody else holding it.
Mako's going to hear the footsteps here as well, and he spots signs of life as well from these players straight out. The shot's missing. Mako is really hard committed into a spot like this. The right click is doing it.
Spike down.
Still, There's another TP to try and get the hell out of dodge. He's calling for the reinforcements to try and help him out for that fight into mid. It's a deep smoke. Anchor position for him. Hyunmin trying to press forwards again, but again trying to get it done with just the pistols.
A is empty.
ไปเลย
Chaos. Neural Theft is going to reveal that as well. Now,
นี่เลยอย่างลง
hey,
ทัน
like
ปะ
you
เนี่ย
said, 25 seconds left. There's not a lot of time to make this happen.
Camo has got a sprint.
Deep paranoia forwards as well, just trying to cut off that mid avenue so the rotates can't come in thick and fast. Now DRX struggling to really get that control, but still Mako is delivering just with that classic in hand. Tries to pick up the upgrade, punished for it. Plant will go down. Enough time, and Paddy
โอ้แล้วมันวาวุ่นไปหมดเลยแบบว่า
places.
ไอ้นุ่งก็ทำเสียงไอ้นี่ก็เดินโฮ
Yeah, not even close.
เกือบพัง
DRX always have been incredibly good at pushing Mako up towards this pillar and supporting him brilliantly from behind. Look how difficult it is in a spot like that to root Mako out without getting punished by somebody taking an angle. Now think if it was rifles on the other side and not just players with classics and stuff. So Team Liquid, there's a lot of different plays around the map that they have to be aware of.
ได้
Whether
วาง
it's
แล้
a
ว
fast push out through B or Mako just taking a walk down mid with flashback.
มีแบบ3ไหมไม่มีครับ
Offensive
ผม
tag timeout here from DRX.
มีฮะ
มีครับผมมีชัวร์ใช่ไหม
มีชัวร์มีชัวร์
กี่เปอร์เซ็นต์
70 30
But it's a possibility. Flashback picking up an operator and looking to play over towards B.
That's where the action is. Paddy's there, deep knife against it, just in case there is that deep push up. One away, the dimensional drift is flashback. On the angle now, it's a flash and a peek. Good coordination from Team Liquid, but no dice, no kill to be claimed.
It's a nice flash to push the opera away, like you're saying, because the drone was on the other side of the map. Trex hasn't committed it yet, but he's holding aim A. And now that they've pushed the opera back, taking this timing where DRX would be looking for a little more B information to move the spike towards A. Timing on Patitek's knife and the position of freeing could be important. Here's Paddy.
Played for, yeah,
There's
the
the knife lineup.
overhead.
Very deep from freeing.
Yeah, he should be out of range of this as soon as it lands, and indeed he is. Deep push out for a bit more information over towards B. There's players committed. Camo straight passing up and over most of these trips. The Cam's not going to be spotting the signs of him unless he heard the noise cues. Freeing's running though.
They're doing a B fake and it's working.
Yeah, it's pulling players away. Flashback though, claims a life on that. Tucked up close. Bane is the only one to try and push back this A hit that's about to be coming in as well. He's going to be hearing the footsteps calling. Guys, we made a mistake. It's all on Bane. It's a good trade from Trex. Straight in. Camo deep into their spawn. Double dash from Hyunmin. That is elite.
That is an unbelievable 3K from Camo.
The Kigo's not done yet. Oh my. Eating up the scraps. Trailing off in mid, but that is unreal stuff, like you said, Josh. I mean, Hyunmin trying to play his team in, expecting a trade, but that is pinpoint accuracy here.
Everything about that round is amazing, but the mechanics for that 3K are what seals the deal. Because freeing should be favored there. When Camo's crosshair is dragged so far away to get the waylay, no shot Camo should be winning that. And yet the brains and the brawn are online for Liquid on their attack side.
No, ไม่ได้วางดิพี่
That's calling a beautiful fake, playing the macro really nicely. Camo getting into unexpected positions every time. Round 4 and round 6.
ดีใจอยู่หรอ
Outplaying freeing setups when he himself is actually playing around Patitek's KO quite nicely.
Yeah. Straight back down to the eco here for DRX.
There's layers to this. It's like parfait.
แรกก็เฟลแล้วกู
Team Liquid.
ท็อป 99%
Significant learnings that they've had. It's damage through the box. Flashbacks on.
ขยันซื้อเกาะ
And DRX pulling out a pretty similar idea on the eco to what we saw earlier on, where they go for that kind of pressure down mid. They haven't actually got anybody deep tucked towards
มั
pillar,
น
but
มาแชล
the
ร้อย
threat
ห้า
is
สิบ
there. Team Liquid will be worried that someone is
แต่มันยิง
out.
ทะลุวะเมื่อกี้แต่ทะลุมันเหลือ10 ว่ะ
Of angles as well. We can test with here.
Neat.
Flashback.
Yeah.
What a shot
เนี่ย
though.
มันกะมาวัดเน็ตเนี้ยแห
That
ละ
is magnetic.
Second headshot that he's landed onto that.
With that Marshall, now we're going to see similar signs here for that exit that's coming through. Camo has to updraft though and dash back to safety as well. Didn't want to fall off the edge of the map. Mako's doing very decent work indeed, but it will eventually be felled. Classes can only do so much in a spot like this, and it leaves it just down to freeing.
เฮ้ยมันเพิ่งยิงรีคอนมาจาก
Straight past them here. There's a lot of damage done. Camo, one shot would have done it. There was a chance in a world.
โอ้
Salvage here by Liquid
Oh, no,
now.
no.
He's
5
saving
to
them.
2. Yeah, he is.
ท้าย10-12 ไป
It's an interesting smoke from Kiko in heaven as well. It doesn't
It's
actually
a
block off the defenders. I don't
แอ
know
บ
if
เพิ่มไปตอนท้าย
you missed it or whether it was
เห็นมันแบบ
supposed to be weirdly placed like this for them to
Jet,
be able to
yeah.
get a kill through that little track angle, but
อันนี้เท่าไหร่ละ
it's very odd to me.
10 ละ
Rifles back in the hand of DRX. They took a tag time
Sip
back
la.
right before the big rifle round in round
ลั่น
6.
เฉย
They need this one to go their way. Liquid couldn't get anything done on their attack last time two teams clashed on Abyss, and now everything is working perfectly.
เด่น
Gonna
โมโห
answer that here. Now
Hey!
the Operator! Reaction time test has failed. Bane will punish him for it. The Hunter's Fury now offloaded deep
เดี๋ย
into
ว
the
ต
back.
รงเลยช็อตนี้
To try and punish these players that are
Oh,
coming in thick and fast, trying to get themselves into the B side. Already flooding all the way back in. This is really quick from DRX. They're trying to make the most of this one. Inside of the chaos, drop to the knees as Paddy's going to be able to give them a little bit of information from that high ground angle, but no
Can't
res
get
in
it.
sight.
No, you can't get that res.
No. DRX call for the pause here. Waiting for the right time to strike now, but that conversion path is offloaded. Kiko is caught in it. Smoke to play in himself, but he's that last one left, and now they know exactly what's up. Hinder on the hinder. Surely will do it, but the bullets raining down. Human's life not in vain.
So DRX going for a more flood defense
High
style
hook
here,
hook,
something that worked
yeah.
quite nicely for them on Corrode as well, if you think back to
เป็นว่ากาเป็น
what
หั
they
ว
were
แถว
running
เลย
there.
มีภาพอยู่
Instead of trying to play a little slower, they had bodies in position very quickly.
เอ้ามันสรุป
It
ข้อเมื่อกี้เราถูก
did,
ไอ้
yeah,
สไป
it
แพน
did.
เออ
แก้ให้แล้ว
ถูกดิ
But coming out of the smoke
Con-
on quite fast pace.
Hello,
To be honest, I mean, also gifted a bit of an opener there too. Bane very out in the open. Not really the way that you want to
มา
play
ทำ
it,
ระบบหัวแถวแล้ว
but
พังใช่ไหม
somehow gets the better end of Nats
Right.
anyway. The attack side op doesn't work.
Oh,
Team
yeah.
Liquid do
Bomb
not
for
go
D.
for it again. The slower rounds where they've been able to embed Camo into deep positions are the ones that have been winning for Liquid. And they hear this Cypher Cam being placed, so they know that Freeing has changed his setup. They know that
ยัง
it's
ร
over
อ
here
ต้อนรับ
towards
แมต
B.
ตรงกลาง
They might be anticipating that the op has gone A. It's not the case.
Very deep trip. Like you said, if they're thinking about the overall bigger picture, unexpected to be in a different spot. Flashback still. All trained onto the angle.
Ult deep in spawn.
Yeah, Kiko is going to be sowing a bit of chaos now, confusion into the ranks of DRX. Looking to see if they can clear this guy out, but across their placement,
Might be
pretty
Kiko.
impeccable at that. Kiko still a nuisance, still this player is going to be doing all that damage. Flashback though, still getting active over towards it, and attention drawn for just a second is enough for Kiko to go down here. Big reveal with that neural fair. Flashback, so damn consistent. Put an operator in his hands, and this guy rarely misses.
น่าเลือกจะวัดหลังไปเลยนะ
Tricks backing up here, but again, it's just
รู้
two players
ตำแหน่งไอ
playing
เบนอยู่แล้ว
versus the 4 of DRX. You have the Hunter's Fury, but only the one tool to play in the post. It's going to be a difficult ask. Shock darts are going to be the first wave of things. Freeing just full sticking this one. Half
แข่ง
not
ไป
quite,
พี่
half earned at least, but it's a kill claimed. Half again, that's another dart. Needs to be dealt with, and Flashback just covering all the appropriate angles once more. Wide swing, and you're facing right into the boomstick. Flashback will punish you anyway.
เตะรัวๆเลยวะ
He looks remarkably good here with the operator in hand.
ขอโห
First
กัน
time he got smoked off, but then as the smoke dissipates, Kiko's taking fights in spawn, so he can't re-smoke for his team. And that unleashes Flashback. A 4K in the round,
get first blood เหรอ
and he's been good in previous ones as well.
เดี๋ยวอีกแล้วกัน
น่า
If
จะ
you
ลิควิ
give
ด
him a glimpse,
มันจะต้องแบบระวังตัวส
he's
ไนป์
there.
บ้าง
10 kills, top of the scoreboard for
เห็น
DRX.
แฟลชแบ็ก
That
ตอน
is a
นี้
big problem for Liquid
ตั
to
ดไม่
deal
หยุ
with.
ดเลย
Yeah, almost drawing it level. We know how good DRX can be on our attack side with the execs. Well drilled, always in sync. Team Liquid not done yet, though. That's going to be Hunter's Fury committed. Double dash from Hyunmin to try and get the hell out of there, and he's way out of range of it. So Trex, a wasted ultimate. Maybe the one tag onto Maka towards the back. It does reveal a bit of position and trying to play them in. An adjustment just at the last second. Hyunmin takes away the life of Camo.
Nice flash, better shot.
Straight spam. Bit of damage. Just get it. That's just purely off
away.
instinct, knowing the angles well. One more shot as well to play
That's
around with.
that
That's a
looks
lot
good.
of damage onto Mako potentially. He's already taken one Hunter's Fury to the chest.
He dodged it. Now Flashback's been keeping info over towards mid, really confident in his opping, so he's just jiggling these angles. Slower you play this round, though, the more DRX are going to lose info because their Sova is dead. But how do you entry onto the site without Camo and now without Nats?
Your possibilities running dry if your Team Liquid trying to slowly work the map. More and more of your players being whistled away. That's a timing that's unfortunate for Flashback. Still Trex will be happy to claim it. Might just even it out here. Paranoia is going to be committed. Up onto the one side, but no real bodies placed behind us. 25 seconds left.
No knife, so all of this Cypher util will stay up. Freeing should be like a spider in his web here on B.
ตรงคนจะแตก
Make a move over towards it. Smokes blooming, blossoming behind him for darts. Not broken in time there, but the cage is going to be dead regardless. Deep TP up towards the top. That is managed. Freeing. Instinctual, just keeping his eye locked onto it. His plan is to be defended, but that head peeks over and Hyunmin keen to punish, and even keener aim while he's at it.
เฮ้ย
5 to 5 is where
ได้ป่ะ
DRX are standing.
All three of those shots beautifully precise there from Hyunmin.
เยลิควิด
And as he said, tying things up. 3 rounds in a row where they've been able to deal with what Team Liquid are throwing at them. That shot is really nice. I mean, I like the flash idea, but Camo had to turn his body entirely. Maybe should have tucked in slightly there. But he's been nasty on the entry. They haven't been running these kind of rounds, though, again, where they mess with the expectations a little bit and get Camo into a deep position. Round 5, I think it was. Maybe it was round 4. They got, yeah, it was round 4. They got Camo as an updraft.
น่า2-0แล้วเนี่ย
ดันกันพี่ดันกัน
โอ้โหเขาบุกกันแบบว่าเละเทะตอนนี้นี่น้อยไปแต่แบบมัน
The
เดือดจัด
defenders as you go back into an A exec. I mean, you could leave Nats as an insert. I don't have a problem with that either, but general concept, try to get somebody behind enemy lines.
เป็นการไม่อยู่แบบ
Might be exactly what they're trying to go for here. Deep pings from Team Liquid up through mid. The TP primed. Pico looking to get onto the high ground nice and early. Flashing a dart. Punishing a potential walk-up.
And no flashback here. He's been playing on sites early on.
He's going to pull his attention away here. The knife towards the back there. Bane is in a bit of trouble here and he needs some help, but he's not going to be able to get
ที
it.
เผลอ
Big map. Reinforcements are late coming. Still ADS stuck. That's a bit overzealous there.
Now you've lost the smokes. Kiko's a great aimer, so I don't mind him taking duels like that, but now Liquid are in a bit of a tough spot. And it will allow Flashback to go nuts defending these sites. We saw what happened last time, that when he didn't have smokes in his face, he was feasting.
Exactly right against the operator. Still worried about our mid-control. Team Liquid wait for the minute mark and now start to make their moves back up.
Here.
They didn't break the door at any point here, so they're not really threatening a pinch onto Hyunmin in A heaven.
Trip's still there too. That's a tag onto Nats.
That's funny. It makes
though with a cage.
That is funny. It makes it look like it's only Nats in mid.
It really does. The rest of his team hiding straight behind, but the Dimensional Drift is going to be clearing up those unknowns soon enough. 3 spotted out, just the 1 missing. Flashback right deep behind them. Double dash as well. Pulls the attention against once
อ้าวไม่
more.
เคยยิงเลย
Through heaven, this is freeing, just being squeezed. A bit of a hammer and an anvil here from Team Liquid. Let's get the rewards that they were looking for.
คุณมิน
Still
จัด
Hyunmin's
ไม่
there.
พักเลย
Fast, trying to make this play all the way through. Team
Song
Liquid
con là
losing
tôi
their
nhỉ?
insert
Song
player
duel
in through spawn.
Yeah, Nats went down immediately.
Convergent
ไม่
pass
มี
now.
แผ่วตอนนี้
Still going to be offloaded to see if they can clear this up. Might even get that connection on the
Easy
Trex.
more.
It's up to Camo to see if he can defend
แป
this
ดล้าง
one.
ปาก
High ground dodging that
คม
one. Sharp. Good
อยู่ที่
shot
โม่
to
อะ
Hyunmin. Drops
ที่
down
โม่
to respect
แล้ว
the
โม่
angles
เอา
here. It's a 2v3.
แล้วหลังตัวดีไง
He's been
พี่
left
แนท
in.
ไปเทคยู
Maka to see if he can do anything here, but he just might just miss this
นั่น
one.
แน่
Yeah,
มักโก
not expecting that Paddy Tech was going to be there, sitting nice
เฮ้ย
and
หก
tight.
หกเว้ย
ไม่
เจ็ด
ต้อง
ห้า
เสีย
ก็ได้
ได้นี้ ต้องลองตัดให้เย
Strike
อะ
time ticking away from him. Want to make a play
ทำไม
for
แฟ
it.
ดแบ็ก
Noise
เป็น
break.
ปฏิเทค
He could be running away. Not enough though to get
แล้ว
the
แล้วใช้
betterment
เป็น
of
ดอน
Camo.
Camo's aim's been really nice. He's saved them in a couple of important spots. He's been the big playmaker, honestly.
วัดกันเลย
Overall,
ว่าหัวแถวเปล่าอันเนี้ย
hitting that shot on the Hyunmin and denying the retake that came
ฟิวเดีย
through.
ดิฟิวเดอร์สไปดิส
Admittedly,
ลา
a
ว
little delayed after the waylay ultimate, but Camo dodged it anyway.
ดีฟิว
He's
ป่ะ
the
พี่ว่าดีฟิ
key
วป่ะ
player
Defuse
that is
ว่ะ
giving Liquid a
เอาไป
potential
เลย
lead at the half
ดี
here.
ฟิวถ้า6-6ได้แล้วดีฟิวนี่คือรวย
Have they got another game plan? This
6-6
play up
เพราะ
through
ว่า
mid was
ไม่ได้เหยี
quite
ยบ
a nice
ไกล
idea from Team Liquid. I don't imagine that that's what Lohan had called for them.
ท้ายมาโค้ง
Or did
แร
they
ก
go back to
บ
that?
อมอยู่บ้านด้วยไม่ได้เลยไปเก็บเลย
Last round of the half to do something.
I mean, they might realize that Freeing's been putting one of the trips up through mid because obviously Nat's got caught by in the previous round. That means the site that the Cypher's playing on should be a little weaker. But Freeing's been doubling up with Flashback, and Flashback is so nasty with this op.
Still locking it down towards B.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะมันยิง13 ตัวแล้วใช่ไหมโอ้ my god
Ease it into the position of where they want to try
Kill
and
the
send
orb,
it over
the
towards
fire.
A. Looks like
เลย
that
ป้าย
might
ไป
be a
คิ
goal.
วนึง
เอา
No kill trips
โม่
though.
มันเอาไป
This is
3
DRX playing up
ใคร
close
จะไป
and
คิดว่าครึ่ง
personal.
แรกโม่
Flashback.
ยิงเยอะขนาดนี้
Excuse me, Hyunmin and Mako. Mako eventually dropping off. They hear the presence of the turret.
No,
Drone, I should say.
yeah, no tag onto Hyunmin there.
Yeah.
Paddy Tag takes the orb. I was thinking, is he going to be playing for like a post-plant null command here? But
Playing for the other orb.
yeah, is he going all the way back for the other orb? And if so, no, just going for a fake play over towards B, but with no bodies behind it. So how quickly did DRX realize that this is not real?
35 seconds. DRX still holding this one. It's Mako and
30
Hyunmin.
seconds left.
Crossing the lines. It's a one-way for Mako to play off of. Paranoia comes out and has a TP into the one-way absurdity that might be occurring. Mako has worked them! 3 kills ripped away in the blink of an eye. The IGL what a play to make, but Team Liquid are not done yet.
Could all be on Bane here, Bren.
And that's sticking that hit. You're going to see it now with the plant. Bane wrapping around. Missing a few shots. Guardian, not the weapon for the job, but he picks up that upgrade anyway. Needs to know where these
Oh,
last 2
man,
players
one
are.
hand
They know the presence last spotted in through mid. Kiko's there waiting. Paranoia primed. But so much damage done to these Team Liquid players. Advantage has got to be to DRX playing into this attack. Forcing it out. Cam also spotted as well. Flashback way out of dodge a bit, but Kiko still lands the shot.
เชี่ยแล้วพี่เบนจอมคัด
Disgusting work from him. Now Bane's left in an impossibility. Sticking to half already. That's onto the corner, just trying to bait these players' way out into the open. Found the first, and he knows where the second is. Time ticking though. Bane's gonna land and he lands it! He will! A stick towards it, the Harvard Briar. And it's DRX bringing it even.
เมื่อกี้มันหน้าลงแล้วก็แบบพีคพร้อมนัดก็
A great clutch from Bane
หน้า
there
ลงไป
towards
เล
the
ย
end.
ใช่
ไม่ก็
Taking
ลงบน
advantage
หัว
of all of
ข้างหลัง
the
เนี่ย
damage previously done.
ใช่
Looked
มันลง
worrying,
ลง
and Flashback wasn't able to catch the kill on Akiko.
14 พอยต์
But
ว่ะ
this game has been back and forth, and
That's
just
cool
like
for
on the
Spider.
road, a 6-6 half. Both
ว่าจัดเฮ้ยแต่เบนทัวร์นี้มันเล่นดี โอ้ลิควิดช็อตแล้ว
มันน่าจะลงหลังจริงเมื่อกี้ลงบนหัวเลยอะ
ให้มันแบบเทรดไม่ทันอ่ะ
ยังไงมันหน้าหลังอ่ะโอ้โหมันต้อง360อ่ะ
ใช่
against DRX. They had some level of success, but not much.
Attention towards it.
We've got a knife lineup from Spawn here from Paditek.
Paddy's miles away.
So he's throwing a knife over towards B, anticipating a fast B hit, and then he's going to go and join Camo on A.
Double no
Towards the top. That's 4 players.
โอ้เจอ4 คน
Yep, straight back again.
But that's a nice idea.
เฮ้ย
that
แล้ว
they weren't
โร
doing
เท
too
ตเลย
much
อ่ะ
of last time.
เฮ้ย
So trying to wait
ไป
out
เลยครับ
a
แล้วลิ
knife.
กิตมาบีหมดแล้ว
I mean, this call from Mako to go back
แล้ว
to
มั
the
น
other side of the
โอ้
map.
โห
งานเป็นของคา
It
โม
feels
นี่
fairly obvious, but Team Liquid
มันทำอย่างกับแม่งเหลือเวลา
one
แบบ
player here
10 วิ
really banking on the fact that this is a re-hit on B.
ต้องโม่แล้วแหละทำไมเมื่อกี้โม่
Wants to
ไม่
cut
ยิงสัก
noise to go for it,
12ยิ
but
ง
it's
ซะ
all
เยอะ
on
เลย
Camo now on his shoulders. Smokes start to bloom, blossom, and he's feeling the heat from that one. It's a dash forwards on top of it, just barely missing the mark.
มีคนโดนสแปม
Eager
ป่ะ
to draw a little bit of blood. That's a plant down nice and early. Team Liquid could be fast on the rotates.
This was part of the game plan actually for Team Liquid on Corrode, is that they ended up playing retake on a lot of the sites instead of trying to stop the execs. It did not work there.
รีเทคแบบที่ไอ G2 รีเทคเมื่อวานอะที่มันแบบวุ่มลงมาทางซ้ายแล้วแม่ง
Left worrying to a degree here, but a flash sent out. Flashback still
มีพารานอยไหม
sitting nice and pretty off onto
Wait,
the angle.
what?
That is a crazy adjustment. Just snap it to the side here. Camo and Trex combining their might off to the side. That's also just rapidly behind them. Shock Dart's going to be sent flying up and over towards the top. Bane has got to deliver alongside freeing. Happens to the defuse of the wing corner. They don't have to withstand against that pressure. The might of these DRX players.
คนออกไปเอาแตกเฉย
Going their way.
น่าจะต้องไปเรียนจังหวะผู้บอม
Last time these two teams played, DRX picked up both pistols on
มา
Abyss,
เพิ่มหน่อย
and it was very important. It wasn't the exact reason why they ended up winning, but it certainly helped, and I'm
แต่
sure
ช็
it
อต
will
นี้ถ้ามั
again
นไม่ออก
today.
มาอ่ะมันวางเป้ารออ่ะก็ได้นะ
Team Liquid looked like they'd almost done enough as they got into position there, 3v2, trying to put the pressure down, but
ตามกระบอก
DRX with a high-low setup hit those ghost shots,
เฮ้ยโห
get
แม่ง
themselves set up
น่า
pretty.
โดนทิปตี้ไป
Already seeing
ปืนมัน
adjustments as well in the way that Team Liquid want to play. Deep dart. Timings in through that smoke. Has to be an expectation they could pop out of it, and maybe even hearing these sound cues. Forwards is the play to be made. That is ridiculous stuff. Staying the training range for Hyunmin. And the rest of the squad. Trex,
โอ้ยยังได้เป็นหนึ่ง
last one left. A little bit of damage before he goes down to the grave, but relatively
aware.
flawless. Yes, super aware of what's happening. And DRX were playing like this on our attack side rounds.
Yeah.
Typically waiting out the first 40 seconds.
And actually, if you think back to Corrode as well, this is the exact same idea that Team Liquid ran on Corrode. Their second round eco, they just decided to push out fully from A. I mean, it's like literally the same strat, just from one map to the next. And DRX are very ready for it. The only rounds that Team Liquid were winning on Abyss,
เกมซิ่งๆอ่ะ
first time these two teams played, were when Team Liquid full pushed out one of the areas of the map. So DRX will be ready for that kind of stuff.
Set the sights on to mid. Deep smoke, deep down. They know nobody's pushed up here. Just a lot of presence, pulling the attention of Nats. Deep delayed knife as well. That's 15 seconds in. Inserts Camo as well in a deep forward position in through A. Cam going to be broken.
And Kiko with trips to play around. See if he can stop this exec.
Got a flash in his hands. Cut out the noise here by DRX.
ถ้าพารานอยแม่งมี2 ลูก
Right time to strike. Waiting for the
Game
smoke
meng-
cooldowns perhaps as well. That's going to be
เก
coming
ม
up
เปลี่ยน
now
เม
on
ตา
either
เกม
side.
เปลี่ยนจริง
ยังไงไม่ว่าแมปอะไรยังไงก็ต้องมีโอเมนหนึ่ง
Real tags to just walk
แม่งเล่นได้2 จังหวะ
around it.
เออ
Shock Dart making it feel like it could be that fake pressure and presence. Deep Dart that cuts up overhead again, and the renewal of the smoke once more. Double dash in from Hyunmin. That's a trip that's going to be dealt with in through the back. Kiko's going to try and hold his own, and up towards the top as well. That's a combined effort. High, low setup. Trying to just really be controlled with the shots. Not enough there.
โดนโยกยับเลย
Flashback freeing. Look to reclaim this gun.
30 seconds left.
Well, there's a pretty emphatic opener for Team Liquid that showcases they can stop at least some level of that exec from coming through.
Yeah.
But one of the key differences, actually, Flashback didn't commit that time. There was no deep
แค่นี้ไม่เก่งเวอร์แล้วแค่นี้
flash
ไม่
kind of
เก่ง
play.
ชิบหายแล้วโอเบนยังมี
Often
เก่ง
when
กว่า
we were
นี้
watching the B exec come through on Abyss before for DRX, Flashback would be going deep on the right side while Hyunmin dashed deep on the left. And this
ไอ้
time,
แชม
maybe
เบอ
it
ร์
was
ตอน
because
แพทมัน
Flashback
มา
had
ครั้งแรก
one of
นี่
the
คือ
only
มันแพทที่ไหน
rifles.
ก็ได้เหมือนกันใช่ไหม
He
แต่
just
มี
sat
2 อัน
back.
ด้วย
ใช่
โอ้ยยัง
Maybe I
โก
missed
งเลย
something. Maybe he got knifed or something like that. But Didn't quite look the same to me. Nevertheless,
ไม่ต้องเลิกอะ ฝันร้ายของพี่แนทเนี่ย
They dealt with Gunman.
get first blood
Gunman's normally been very good at avoiding danger.
Setting out at the back as well.
น่าจะแวนดอล
ดอลตลอด
B.
แบบนี้ต้องเวนดอล
One enemy remaining.
Wow, it wasn't looking like this in prac, that's for sure.
Nervous
ไม่ได้แฟน
chuckles
ทอมเยอะนะ
from Team
แวนดอล
Liquid.
เยอะกว่า
Yeah. And I wonder what prac they're referring to there as well. I wonder if they've been playing any games with their academy roster.
ใครตอบปืนอื่นนี่คือช็อกอะ
Early on, I'm noticing. I mean, this
Wait,
is the case
what
in DRX's
classic.
game, but Team Liquid conditioned to not use the knife at the beginning of the rounds for info. Paddy sends it now, though.
Hyunmin, if he plays for an ult orb, will have the Waylay ult up.
Picked up.
It's the same idea again. They get camo on a really deep line.
เอาวะ
Hello.
And then Kiko's anchoring with the trips.
Version pass. Going to be sent up towards Heaven to try and
ถ้าเกิดมัน
delay
มี
and
คน
try
ยืน
and
รอ
put
ข้างบน
these
ช็อ
players
ก
in
ก็
through
คื
the
อ
back of the side. Kiko again has to anchor and lock it down. Nats is going to help him out from the side. Has some assistance as well. And with a flash trying to pop all the way out. It is being covered, cornered as well. The dodging juking flashback into the back in a 1v2. He's trying to spot these players out. And my god, he's magnetic right now.
Time to jump.
Could be poetry in motion. He's got that 1v1 locked down and he spots out Kama's position. ADSW comes down to the reaction.
แฟนแบ็ก
Flashback. More than good for it. A Red Bull clutch.
ที่โดนคลัชอีกแล้ว
What a beast. What an incredible player he has been
ตา
today.
จัด
It's not the quantity of kills, but the quality of them. When he's upping and out here, he's so precise with these shots.
มันคมทุกตัว
He knows that camo is going to re-peek into him. ADS up. Psychic damage done to Lohan.
ตัวแบก
โดนขโมยเหมือนโดนขโมยวินอันนี้
A 2v1 and Kiko takes a bit of an ego duel, I suppose. It's another very similar idea, though.
Yeah.
You get camo posted on a deep line over towards B with the initiator utility, and then you
ตอนเย็
try
น
to
ขาด
have
แบ็คคนเดียวเหมือน
Kiko and Nats anchor the other side of the map. This is the ante.
ฟอร์มแย่
Taking
จั
a
ด
fight straight up. Kiko is
Come on,
happy, but
Leon.
has no more smokes as well to make the play.
Well, he did.
Dimensional drift. Burnt up. Now being used. Going to carve out a bit of a path. No real pushback. They're going to know that Heaven could be compromised. The flash is going to be used. A bit delayed now, and that plan does need to be covered. Flashback forward here. It's a good crossfire setup from DRX.
They're always going to play disciplined post plants.
Yeah, embedding themselves really into the side to try and lock this one down. Hyunmin taking that first point. It's a cage in your face, though. That will disjointed. Forces Flashback to take that peek. Flash forwards again. Now disengaging, rolling retreat style. Team Liquid just 3 players left. Already considering what do we want to do? Make the play. We're back up here. Trex is still forwards, but as he drops, I mean, the rest of
หล
his
ง
team
ตัวปลอม
was
เฉย
saving the face of all of this.
Yeah.
Not too sure why he's trying to make the play happen. But
But look at the post plant setup, right? They've got smokes and a trip over towards Heaven. So it's going to be really difficult to play from Heaven and very difficult to drop into the site from there. With a flash, for example, from Paddy. And then towards the back of the site, Hyunmin's holding the angle up top. He's got people that can swing off him. And then even if you get through all of those layers on site, Bane is still sat there in main, ready to use a Sova ult and ready to double up with freeing and play a more passive look towards the spike. So many layers, looking so good in post-plant situations on both maps.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
This is a very drilled DRX.
scary looking.
The theory
ปลอบโนไว้ก่อนดีฟิวนี่โนไว้ก่อน
Yeah, they really are.
Drilled for confidence. and a kind of idea, I suppose, that they've got coming in with this this composition. I mean, the ideas are working.
This goes here.
The ideas for Team Liquid have come up short in rounds 16 and 17 here.
Oh,
It's put stress on their economy. Double Guardian and Kiko with a judge, just hoping that one of Hyunmin or Flashback lands in his lap for an easy kill. They'll be playing inside a smoke on the A site if they do go in that direction. It's the same setup again, except this time Camo's not on as deep of a line. Normally they've been trying to get him really deep and go for that early information, early contest
Kiko's having
before
a
the
run
exec.
Miles just to smoke for them on B.
Yeah, reminder, he's got the judge. I mean, both of the traps getting detected immediately by one drone is nightmare for Nats.
กันยังไง
Again,
กลายเป็นตัว
I
แบบ
really think it just comes down to
ไม่มีอะไร
does
เป็น
Kiko get some miracle kills with the judge, because otherwise DRX should be good for this. We've seen him so many times.
Has a smoke to play for the anchor, but he just uses it into the main choke point anyway, pressing forwards anyway, trying to play into that default spot. Dodging, juking away from most of this one, but that TP from Mako is punished. Let's see if there's any sort of action on the other end of things. Firing blindly into the smokes on either side. This is carnage. Not quite a controlled play, but DRX looking to get a handle back onto it. Clean up the rounds as well as that smoke. The cages dissipate. Bit more controlled now from them, but coverage needs to be there. Just Fury off to the side. Good connection onto Bane. He's just trying to dodge and hop around, but he is going to be falling prey. Freeing with the punish. Off to the side. Still left into that 2v2. Team looking to drop down. They drop down. None the wiser.
GG เลย
Hyunmin will strike where it hurts. It's 11 rounds now for DRX. They are showing no signs of slowing
Thanks for
down.
the bet. Enjoy the game. Thank you.
Anticipating DRX to be over towards A main. It's reasonable because every other post plan
Thank
they
you for the
had some level of a safety net in that direction. But this time Freeing pushed up so much deeper than he has been before. Punish onto Paditex, punish onto Trex. He and Hyunmin in the perfect spot. Lohan not happy again. He can feel the game slipping away from them.
It will be bitter for Team Liquid this entire year, man.
Barely scrapping together a buy again with Camo picking up the knives. But if Camo goes for something aggro over towards A, maybe they could get it done.
GG วะนี่
Save them.
It's the exact same setup again, by the way. They've just swapped the sites, but you know, Camo playing with the double initiator and then Kiko and Nats on the other side. DRX have been going up into Kiko and Nats. They've been trying to face check the Omen and the Cypher.
Just had a range there on the knife, I believe.
They're doing it again.
Yeah, they certainly are.
อาจจะต้องเป็นเต็ง2027-26อาจจะไม่ใช่
Breaks for
เร็
Team
วไป
Liquid in a spot like this. Flash and a repeat. Updraft has to be given in so you don't get sent flying off the map.
They need to start rotating earlier. They know that these execs are coming through at about the 50-second mark.
It's on Kiko.
ของฝันมันเกิดผู้
It's on Nats.
No
Shut down Steve.
Happy birthday
Remove the trip on the one side. Worry with the paranoia. Looking for C. There's that pushback. Nats is actually creeping out past, using his cages to try and hide that one, but Sliders of Angles, Hyunmin spots it, and that is just impeccable stuff. Smoked off, it doesn't matter. Flashback was anticipating it, the communication crystal clear.
A pump fake, though. Not a full commitment on
30
this
seconds.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm going to be having to commit into this one now with a flash. Kiko's forwards. Has to be a playmaker, has to do it now, but again, he can't claim that second. Mako's quick with the trade.
Yeah.
Finger on the trigger. ADS up as well. Trex can't quite find it. The knives in the hands of Camo. What is going to have to be getting done? Spike in the hands of Mako. Defense in order. There's a timing to be taken, but Flashback is covering it. Jumping from the side. It's all falling to pieces for Team Liquid. Paddy is the one that's to pick it all up. See if he can make anything of the mess of this round. But it's looking like an inevitable 12 for DRX. Smoke propped up in front of them. Paddy just trying to cut away all noise, but now he reveals his position and already spammed out. 12 rounds now for DRX, for Team Liquid. It's looking like it will be that bitter repeat of every other international event that they've attended so far this year.
They've never been able to escape groups. So often we've seen them lose an opening game, win one, look like they might be back in form, and then crumble at the end, but one round away now from EMEA's #1 seed being sent home, and DRX have just come out with outrageously good form. Great discipline, good patience as well on these site hits. A 4-player stack and a push from Liquid.
Yeah, really capturing lightning in a bottle with the way that they're playing right now! Hyunmin can't be stopped! Convergent pass will be the cherry on top! And there is no running, there is no hiding! Trex forced to cower, but you cannot deny it, DRX!
Pay off สีเขียว
โคตรเดือดแฟลชแบ็ค DRX 40 Liquid เหรอปฏิเทศเอหลังเลยอ่ะ
ท็อปทูอะแต่ว่า แต่ตอบผิดอันข้อนึงเฮ้ย ตกดิงี้ครับโกท็อปเท่าไหร่วะ ท็อป3พอดีปะเนี่ย เอาแล้วท็อปทีเฉย ได้อันนั้นแหละ ไอ้ที่ Diffuse Spike กับไอ้นั่นอะ66
Match found.
ได้การ์ดแล้วงี้ได้การ์ดแล้วชิวแล้ว
เฮ้ย สบายแล้ว
การ์ดไม่สวยเลย เมื่อวานเข้าไปดูมาผิดหวัง
อยากได้การ์ดที่แบบพวก Wisdom อะไรอะรูดได้
เป็นไม่
I am both shield and sword.
พูดต่อไปผมให้ไส้ไหลวะผมว่าไส้ไหลมา ลาก้าระเบิดฟอร์มยิง 80 ตัว เจอพลังวัยรุ่นเนี่ย วัยรุ่น DRX เอมโซเดือด จริงลิควิดมันก็เอมเดือดนะ แต่วันนี้มันหลับๆไงไม่รู้
หลับทั้งทัวร์เลยลิควิดอ่ะ
DRX ต้องเจอทีมที่แบบว่าโปรไซส์ตึงๆ แบบว่าคมๆอย่างเงี้ย หรือไม่ก็เจอทีมที่คมเหมือนกันอะพอโดนยิงมากๆ มันเสียสูง
เว็บไซต์ให้ไปเวิร์ดใครซิเยอะกว่าโอ้โห
แฮปปี้เวย์มันโลแล้วโลเดียวกันด้วยนะ
โอ้โหมันยิงแบบแฮปปี้เวิร์ดว่ะเว็บไซต์น่าจะใครเจอหน้าเป็นลมหมดแล้วฟอลเลต
Enemy down.
อุ้ยไม่ตายอ่ะอะไรอ่ะ นรกดูดเลือด
Grounded.
Shutting them down. New stage in one suppressed.
ตัวนี้พี่ทายไม่ค่อยดีนะครับผม
Stage two.
เดี๋ยวมาไงอ่ะยิงแต่หลังกูได้อีเลยน่า
Right.
For dead. Reloading.
Making cover.
One dead.
เอออฟน่าจะสุ่ม
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
Opponent killed.
Disappear. My ult is ready.
Give me those back.
No distraction.
3 down.
Ultimate orb spawning. Sage is on a rampage. Four dead.
Ultimate is ready.
Jets on a rampage. New stage intact.
Neutralized. Making cover.
Train hard. Healing.
Destabilizing.
Good attack. Grounded.
ใครจับก็ได้ถ้าเอาเจ๊มาจับ เจอคนไทย ถ้าเอาเจ๊มาจับสายเจอแปซิฟิกเจอเอง
Headshot. Jets grounded.
Show me a target.
Get out of my way. 3 down. Stay down. Healing. Reloading.
Target down.
Who's next?
Wall raised. Return to dust. Removed.
Blocking sight.
Not enough.
3 down.
Kills remaining.
4 down.
Stopping fire.
Kills to go. Who else? Try again. 5 kills left.
ใครเป็นบัง
For you.
Got 3.
แปซิฟิก เอสแมทเนี่ย PRX vs GX มันจะมี3 รอบเลยมันเจอรอบเดียวไหมอ่ะเป็นเล็กมันไม่ได้ลง
Match
สายล่าง
found.
หรือจริง ๆ แล้วไอ้ปารีสไฟนอลบอสจะได้แชมป์วะเลือกฟอร์มแล้ว
Death match. Warm up.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
แต่มัน
Fight.
Watch and learn.
คนอื่นมันไม่ค่อยระเบิดปลอมอะ
Got
what
Down and out. That's 3. And 4.
Dominating.
Enemy down.
น้อยโอ้กูใส่ยิงคนข้างหลังให้พวกนี้เนี่ยเอ้า
Down you go. Like butter, baby. Now we're cooking.
what the hell อุ้ย โอ้โห
10 kills remaining.
Still.
กูเพิ่งเกิด
Dominating. Five kills remaining.
See ya. Who trained you?
หอ
Enemy
kill remaining.
I'll never retire.
เว็บไซต์ with happy way happy way ไปปืนอะไรจะใช้มากกว่าเหรอแฟนทอม
เว็บไซต์ยิงหัวไม่มีแอสซิสต์อะดิ ตาย
ฟ
ห
อ
ม
ร์
ด
เรทฟอร์เรทมีอะพวกใช่เหรอเอางั้นเลยเหรอปวดไหล่วะยังเล่นแบบท่าเนี้ยเนี่ยจะปวดไหล่
Match found.
Just take a seat. I got this.
แฟนทอมดิไอ้ลาก้าก็แฟนทอมเนี่ยเวสไซก็แฟนทอมแต่คนชอบซื้อแวนดอล
Choose your weapons and set your sights, agents. You've got some killing to do.
แฮปปี้เวย์ก็แวนดอล
I'm out of here.
Reloading. Reloading. Let's begin. Too slow.
Reloading.
Away with you. Flash. Put down. Embarrassing.
Reloading.
ใครมันลาดช็อต
I'm out of here. Reloading.
Careful now. Watch your eyes. Riff walking.
แฟดอย่างเท่เลยไอ้เฮียยิงตัวปลอมกูมันรั่ว
Out of here. Blocking sight.
Can't you? Dead.
You're nuts. Reloading.
มึงเอาสติงเยอร์ยิงกูระยะเนี้ยนะเหี้ยโคตรเลย ไอ้เหี้ยเหลือจะเชื่อ ยอมอ่ะ เก่งจัดเลย
You're out. Going up.
Phoenix. You're done. My old friend.
3 down. New stage. Careful now.
4 down.
Neons on a rampage. Watch your eyes. Stage 3. Phoenix is on a rampage.
มึงอีกแล้วนะมันจัดยิงถล่มละลายเลยขนาดนั้น
Griff Walker's out. Walk off, G. My ultimate. Come on, let's go.
Reloading.
Careful now.
อะไรอันเดียวห้ามเฟรดวิ่งน้องเอาไปตัวละ40เฮ้ยมันเริ่มตามสกอร์
Reloading.
Reloading.
Too slow.
Fast move. Here we go.
No, you don't. Joke's over. You're dead.
ผมว่าแวนดอลพี่เอ๋ยว่าไง
ที่ซัดแวนดอลไป
เหมือเวลาเหมือ
โอ้โหเสมอ
Of playing
อย่า
a
เป็นหัวแถวเหรอ
lot.
แม่งยากมากนะ มันยิ่งกว่าไอ้ลา66เลยนะ
เพราะว่าอะไรรู้ว่ามันซื้อแบบมันไม่ได้ซื้อตายตัวกันนะไอคนหนึ่งอาจจะมีตังค์ก็อาจจะซื้ออุ้ยทำไมแมปพูมันแปลกๆวะ
Let's
เฮ้ยผมว่าได้นี่อีกตามเดดแมทธรรมดาเนี่ยละช่างแม่งดูเดี๋ยไปเอาโปรตีนมากินเนี่ยยูคิดไปซะแล้วในเรื่องภาพถือด้วยถือไงถือปีหน้าปีนี้ค่อยถือไปครับ XLG ชัยนาทร้านโฮป
คอมโคตรเดือดอะ
ลาก้าเวเลว่ะ
Just dash in, throw.
มันเหมือนคอมไม่นี่เลยวะคอมลิควิดอะเก่าอะที่มีเก็กโกสกายสงสัยเล่นอำลาพี่แนทเมื่อกี้
เศร้าจัด
potential to get themselves situated and exceed expectation. A lot of us were very excited by the revitalized Giant X,
เคยกิน
what
เนื้
they
อวัว
brought,
ปั่นปะ
and XLG elevating to what we
นื้อ
knew
วัว
they
ปั่น
could potentially do.
Yeah, and especially with things like now having the obviously the secondary weight
เอาไปแล้ว
off
หนึ่ง
their shoulders. Actually, as I say, that Flick just picked up with a wallbang actually from Happyway, and that's going to spur things on here for
แซงแน่
XLG.
นอนเป็นเดื
Yeah,
อน
it certainly will. Do they slow down at all? Westside's still around, and a fair fight for him to be
เฮ้ย
had.
ค
A
ม
follow-up too. You can
ไม่
see
ยิง
in
วิ
this
งแมน
man's
ด้วยใจ
praises,
แข็ง
you
จัด
can see why from the very word go. Bring it to a 3v3.
โอ้โหมุมลา
Raga's
ก้า
position, Mike, could be lethal.
ลาก่อย
up
วะ
here.
เฮ้ย
Potentially going unchecked.
Ow!
And actually, it's
Like
going to
I-
find it.
That's wild that Groovy got that. Okay, 2 left now. That's going to change things for XLG. Coconut and Noman pretty isolated from each other. Coconut's position going to be rewarded. Lovely flash as well.
Noman.
XLG making Giant X work for their dinner. As Cloud
อ๋อ
who
พี่ข้าว
succeeded beautifully in their
โอ้โห
opening
หน้า
games.
หลัง
There's
อย่างนี้
nothing to say about
ถ้ายิง
that.
ได้นี่เป็นพระเจ้าแล้วบอกเลย ยิงตัวหันไป
Confident
สามเลข
start
สิบ
here
เอ็ด
from
ตัว
ลิควิดว่าดูไว้ดูไว้
West
นี่
side, unfortunately,
Do I-
overwhelmed ever so slightly. Usually pretty good for a multi-kill in the pistols, as we already know from his performance back in EMEA.
เว็บไซต์ทำดีแล้วพี่แบบว่าเอาให้
A
เหลือ
little
เท่า
bit
กั
of
น
a gap in between
วิวลาก้าเลส1เฮดช็อตมิสซาวแน่นอนดิ
engagement here.
ใช่ไหม
Giant X.
ตอบเย็ดแบบไม่ต้องคิด
ตอบคิดแบบไม่ต้องคิดเลย
Discussion, but I mean, we were leaning heavily on Raga the other day just because
คำตอบเดียว
สวัสดิ์แม่งซื้อลูกซอง
It worried
gave
us.
us no confidence whatsoever.
It didn't sound like
แต่มัน
he
ใช้
had
โกนนะพี่
confidence. That was the worry, wasn't it? This very down on themselves performance,
Hey,
and you
What
wanted to
can you
get
do, eh?
confidence behind it. But what a stark contrast to the other side.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way you come out of that series versus a team like Sentinels not
วิทำไม
feeling
มันดูรีโหล
yourself
ดเร็ว
then.
จัง
เฮ้ย
Be the perfect
โด
remedy.
นปืนให้ลูกพี่เปล่า
Some of those
ฮัลโหล
potentially anxiety or confidence related issues, but also
Hey,
XLG as a whole. We know that
Hey,
secondary objective no longer looming over their heads.
No, they've got eyes firmly on the
เป็นไง
prize here.
ใช่ไหม
That's the Raga we're looking for. Moment in support as well. Lovely. Good confidence.
จัดให้หลายหัวดิ
You speak his name and he gives you one of those. Now, obviously, this is going to be a relatively well brought up XLG for this
คือ
round. So you
ไอ้
kind of
นี่คือ
expect
ยิ
the
งไว้ให้
outcome,
คน
but
ที่ตอบ
seeing
no
someone
hit
like
นะ
Raga
ใช่ไหม
get started early, it's got to be great for that
ว่าเขาหลัง
confidence
อย่าก
again.
ด
มีอยู่คำตอบเดียวนี่
So though West Side a
Oh,
beast
we don't hit.
with the pistols. They can do any
83%
damage here. Maybe take away a weapon or two
มีแต่
from
คนเชื่อใจว่ะ
XLG, but actually spanned off the corner there. Now down to 37. Gonna make things very difficult for him.
Trying to min-max as he can, but I think the outcome is
Min-max level.
defined. 4 kills for Raga.
กล้าปืนพกเอาไป
A man that should be building this
ไม่น่า
confidence
หรอก
and
เพื่อนไม่โยนให้
capability on these stages
เพื่อนบอก
round
ให้
by round
แค่
and
นี้
game
ก็พอ
by game. Again, a very respectable performance from them up against Sentinels. Certainly got us right back on track.
โอ้โห
And
มี
it
แถม
wasn't a Sen at full strength, but a Sen that both sides faced and came out in a similar fashion.
Certainly is. Obviously
Cùng hầm
fine for
สวัสดิ์
Giant
ไอ
X.
XLG
This
เข้า
year in general
เพ
struggled
ย์อ
a
อฟ
little
แล้วได้
bit.
แชมป์เลยนี่คือแบบ
The performance
Holy shit.
in my head that sticks out would
ภาพ
have been
EDG แบ
the
บ
loss
ปี
to
ที่แล้ว
a,
ที่มัน
at
เข้า
the
ทีมเดียว
time, a middling Na'Vi.
Yeah.
It's almost the anomaly
ใช่ป่ะ
of
ปีแล้ว
how they really
EG
did
เข้าทีมเดียว
start to
นะ
stretch their legs in stage
Right.
2.
Okay, so
So
the
you're
both.
gonna pick up the pace a
มา
little
แล้วครับ
bit
ไม่
here.
ตาย
I love this with the judge as well. It's so
หลบไม่พ้น
complimentary. Raga, so brilliant. Opening up space
Ui,
here for them.
West
Still
side.
going to allow Westside a bit of play. But
Đang
this
ao bên
pace
mình.
has been punishing from XLG. They know what they want, and they're chasing it. Rubino trying to find an off angle to play from,
มัน
not
ดุ
going
จัง
to
อะ
get it.
วันนี้
And now look who's still waiting. Happy way. Oh, the judge.
เข้าตามเปล่า
Unreal.
จบละ
Tagged down, but Actually, still looking pretty healthy considering.
อ๋อมี TE เข้าไปด้วยอ่ะ
Tries his luck through the TP and
TE
gets
ว่ะ
shut
ที่
down
TE
here.
มัน
So just Cloud try and recover something here in round 3.
I've been so impressed with XLG. I didn't know where to put my expectations with this side. But game by game,
Well, I thought I did.
yeah, I think most people thought they did. Right now, Happyway picking up where he
คู่เนี้ย
left
ดู
off,
มัน
a
ไม่มีแต่
quiet
คม
start to things. But you think about that map 3 against Sen.
จริงๆ
He
คู่นี้แหละ
was
ก็จะมัน
sharp
ถ้า
as
ที่
hell.
ฟอร์มตอน
มัน
You
สู้
can
หน่
really
อย
see the
ฮะ
momentum start to build throughout
เป็น
that
อะไรอะมัน
series.
คิโกะก็เดี๋ยวนี้เชื่อใจไม่ได้แล้ววะ
Especially on a round
Pick up.
basis, they were
โลมันไม่
very good
ไม่
at
อวยเลย
stringing together.
โลมันไม่อำนวยกับการ
ก็เล่น
เล่นนะ
ในลีก
Yeah,
ก็เล่นอย่าง
Victor,
นั้น
so, I mean, well, lucky not to actually get
Một
fully
tay.
inside that poison orb, but
Happy I saw that judge flavor.
again, the age-old with Giant X, slow to
อาราบอก
start,
ใครสกิด
not necessarily outside, well, I wouldn't say comfort zones, but
Yep.
out of the realms of expectations for them.
But I would like to see some of the players start to be a bit more present. We've obviously seen Westside already getting his name on the board, but just getting into the game, right? Starting to feel out the game here, even in
I mean,
throwaway
it's
rounds.
still, for me, the two that stick out there are Inflictless.
มันไปหาลาก้าเลย
But,
ที่เทียร์สองเหรอ
state their name a little bit. Good flash here, Raga.
ไม่เอา
Lucky
เว้ย
not to
ไม่เอา
actually
ด้วย
find that kill.
ไม่อยาก
Yeah,
เสี่ยง
great chip though, 20 HP
Yeah.
left. That's good early work. 1 minute 15. A little bit of a show of force, but a standard, I don't want to say
แต่
standard
ผม
default, but
ว่า
a
แบบแรก
passive
มันแอบ
default
ดูตล
waiting
กไปหน่อย
to maybe feel out if there is a stack, if there is aggression.
ตลกทุกแมป
We
เลย
can
เมื่อ
see
กี้
where a little bit of that trap is
Tolok
currently
tuk
waiting.
Well, if XLG have done their homework, they'd know Giant X like to go aggressive on some of these eco rounds with the pistols and potentially a scrappier purchase.
เดวิดแดร์ฟอลเลต
Certainly want to be
แต่พอ
diligent.
เลย
God, they've drawn the reaction, maybe trying to capitalize on No Man's isolation, but he's got that Vandal locked down.
โอ้โห
โอ้ย
โคตรเดือดอะ
Gets the job done, man. And Ara's gonna be fuming about
Ui.
that. Bino, what a shot! Give me another.
วิ่งนึกว่าจะได้หัว
Another, and I was
ได้
with
หัว
you.
นี่อันติ
But
ไม่
it's
กดเลย
Westside
นะ
in
เว็
a
บไซต์อะเมื่อกี้
1v3. I have to say, ticking the box for me
Oh,
with
Westside
XLG
is Sam
dealing with
over.
this. They have suffered casualties, but you're not going to get a completely free
No,
round
wingman.
against a team like Giant X. They will put you through your paces.
ติเลยปะล่ะ
For
เฮ้ย
Westside,
ม้วนตัวว่ะ
they're sitting deep on that.
Tỷ
They're
lệ
not
à?
going to give him any freedom to work in. No, very safe pair of hands with Happyway 4-0. XLG off to the dream start.
วันนี้ยืนดีนะ ไอ้วันที่กูไทยบอกให้มันยืนเนี่ยนั่งบนตีน
And the man does so well to handle this aggression through the TP. Even with the stun connecting Ara.
ดิวเจนเน็กดิฟิวสไปลาวไฟ
Oh, yeah, he ate the stun as
มี
well.
เก็กโก
Didn't catch that on the skybox.
อยู่วันที่มันกันได้หรือเปล่า
กันได้อะคู่
Mr. 3K up and
ได้
about.
แล้วคู่
Letting them know.
ผมจะเชื่อพี่ไอ้ดีไหม
But
เฮ้ย
again,
มีสไนด์ด้วย
แบบนี้
Sometimes
มัน
takes
ได้
a
วางอ
couple
ยู่แล้ว
rounds for Giant X to get
No
going.
ดีกว่า
We're alluding to
Yeah, yeah.
how we
ต้อง
see
นับ
that
หนึ่งเลยหรือ
operator
เปล่า
in play.
ไม่
Let's
นับ
see if
ห
they
นึ่
can
ง
get on
จริ
the
งเหรอ
board. It's
ไม่มัน
quiet.
มันสไนไงไม่ต้องไม่ได้แผ่นเห็นนะ
Oh, but that's a loud
ไม่ได้แผ่นนะ
start into this
Ni
round.
5-4 ถอยละ
Aura
เดี๋ยว
instantly
โดน
taking
เดี๋
the
ยวโดน
wind
ปิด
out of
ปะ
Raga's sails and controlling
ตัว
over
ส
to
มม
a
ติปิดแล้วก็
shower.
ออกมาวางแล้วก็มารีเทค5-4
The sort of rounds where Giant X have
แล้ววิงแมนก็โดนยิงทิ้ง
cemented their names
เฮ้ย
is
ไม่โดน
drawing early bloods.
กำลังจะเขียนบทให้เลยเมื่อกี้
So these heavily
ส
stacked
โมกปิด
executes.
วิงแมนด้วยกันแปะแปะแปะแปะแปะมันก็โดนยิง
I feel
มา
like
บี
he
เจอ
might
เว็บ
get
ไซต์
himself.
ไม่ได้วางละ
Jump spot. Did Coutinho see
ฉัน
that?
ไปเอง
I
แห
think
ละ
Happy were actually relaying the information as well.
วิแท็บอะไรวะถ้าตรง
Seeing
วี
trying
ล
to
อง
maybe play in Westside's position just tucked below that window. I'm waiting to see if there's going to be a fake coming out from maybe some of the presence from No Man or something like that, but they have drawn a third player over, so Cloud supporting this B side, believing in this. Let's see if they decide to stick the landing here or maybe consider the TP. 44 seconds.
Check
Still
it,
got
I'll
time.
check.
Plenty of ults now to play with as well.
Still got No Man posted up though. Ara's
ไม่
holding
ได้
that
วาง
angle
ผมไม่ได้วาง
from backside on A.
อุ้ย
Ooh, ult taken. TP.
เฮ้ย เฮ้ย ไป
Nothing
เลยเหรอ
for it, right. And this is in the pivot. They're
เชี่ยได้
gonna be
วางแล้วดิ
going
อย่าง
up
เงี้ย
against the favorable
ได้วาง
site. 2 players here,
โอ้
but
มันไม่ได้วางแล้ว
still
ส
with
ไน
that operator and a great slow from the
ตัดได้
paint
ตัวเดียว
shell. Invest the Seekers and the pop flash backside, but they've got to try and scale out here. And Ara's doing very well. Very,
ไปยิง
very
วิงแมน
well.
ก่อน
Three
โอ้โห
It is such an uphill struggle for Happyway. A 1v4.
Là
The
Happyway
only thing
cut.
on his side is the time.
แมนที่วางไว้
Nice
เลย
attempt,
Oh.
but Giant X handling that back and forth very diligently.
Absolutely, and really attributing to the like I said, it's about damage control in some of these rounds for Giant X. Look for them to aggressively find these opening engagements and sit back and really play. Again, it's the discipline of Pipson. Playing towards its numbers advantages.
I also have to just compliment as well the fact that Ara was, as you almost said there, sitting deep quite literally too. Aware of what was left, there's not going to be much gap close capable. playing deeper than the Seekers. They had to swing out ahead of it. Just nice individual positioning from Aura.
Looks like it might be a set piece here from Giant X.
บิ๊กเล่นยังไม่ตื่น
Westside going to switch over to A. Heavily invested util towards
โอ้ยวันนี้จีนได้เข้าแล้ว1ทีม
Flying down
the
low.
lamps here. Yeah, maybe.
ขอสล็อต
I think it looks like the kind of flash
Mendel
through
might
and
want-
at drive for now. Look how deep XLG is still sat on this. They're so aware of it. They've been doing their
อ้าว
damn
เรียบร้อย
homework.
ดีนี้
They have got the playbook
มันเห็นปลายปืนก่อน
XLG.
แล้วก็เลยยิงก่อนพอยิงก่อนแบบนี้ก็หลก
Plans in a blink of an eye.
Just as I said it, Giant X love to go aggressive.
มันน่าจะกระดึ๊บไปอีกทีนะไม่ได้ยิงแล้ว
Single kill. But there's so many bodies for XLG stacked up here.
มาหยุดตรงที่ปลายปืนออกโผล่พอดีเรียบร้อยเลย
มันยืน
Beautiful
great
read on how Giant X have been approaching the game. Yeah,
Oh,
Westside
chill
going to be shut down here as well. It's a flawless round here for XLG.
They have looked into this one.
And the sort of round that you'd almost expect a timeout after.
I'm expecting.
This has been the pillar of Giant X's success in EMEA.
So I was expecting that kind of deep flash, maybe the dizzying through, the burst coming in, you know what I mean, like the full commitment behind, but handled perfectly by XLG. And we've kind of seen XLG having to face maybe opponents that aren't as easy to prep for until now. Now you've got a little bit more footage on Giant X here coming through. You're starting to see some of that real build up to this point. 5-1, Mike.
แฮปปี้เวิร์ดนี่ยังไงต้องดึงมา
โอ้โหของดีเลย
EDG
Side
โคตรน่า
still
ดึง
here
แฮปปี้เวิร์ด
towards A.
ผมว่าได้หมดอะตอนนี้
Plenty of
EDG
space
อะ
made, but actually Aura does find no man in the back lines.
แต่ตอนนี้ EDG เหมือนจะ
Okay, so a bit of a trade-off, right? It's a shower stack, basically, for Giant X at this point. 4 players here, 1 on CT, and then XLG trying to stay alive between it. Now, you do have Viva with that
ตอนนี้ XLG ก็เหมือนจะลงล็อกแล้วปะ
important at this point, but I'm
มัน
looking
ดู
at
ไม่
Aura's
ดู
timing
ไม่มีใคร
here.
ทำได้ไม่ดีในหน้า
XLG
ที่
trying to commit somewhere together. The ult's actually just going to be invested, trying to force them out of showers, but it's just forced to fight forward. Aura brings down the hammer for the reaction in the right place.
เฮ้ยโห
Be able to see a bit
วอ
of
ล
the
นี้
spike here, so they know when to react to this. And well, sadly, not going to get what you want there from the wingman. Viva still on guard duty. Finds a good time, brilliantly handled. Rubinho in the 1v1 and Happyway on the other side. He doesn't need to overdo it. This divide still marvelous for them. Needs to start making a move with the paranoia. Grubinho's been outdone in this one. Happyway just has to
Happyway.
play to the time.
มันของดีจริงนะ
XLG. I love what they're doing. We are seeing the best version of them here.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so well equipped.
ให้กูวินโยกดสุดอะ
What Giant X
ผมว่า
like
ก็ตาย
trying
อยู่
to achieve in terms of
วอลหม
early
ด
space
มันออกมาเช็คจังหวะ
control,
นี้
early aggression.
Enemy remaining.
Even here comes right down to the wire.
แล้วทำไมมันไม่กบให้มิดสไปร์ไปเลย
Rubinho not to find that kill fast.
ใช่ไหม
Happyway played out of it, the divide.
ใช่ไหมไม่มีไอ้วิงแมนกู้ให้แล้วก็มาโหรอ
Providing
สอง
so
คนใช่
much
ปะ
security.
We need a vibes merchant as well. We've lost a couple early on, right? So we need.
แล้ววิงแมนดันตัวดันโผล่ไปพอดีไง
ใช่ไหม
รั่วเลย
เฮ้ยมันรีบบายบายจังวะเดี๋ยวมันน่าเสียหน่อยโดนคัมแบ็กนี่ไม่ตลกนะโหถ้าลิควิดโดนตัดไปอย่างเงี้ยแล้วไอ้พวกเซนอะไรแพ้ไปแล้ว โอกาสลุ้นแชมป์โคตรสูงอะไอ้พวกเฮเลติกลิควิดไอ้พวกเฟนาติกอะเปเปอร์เล็กนี่ยิ่งโอกาสลุ้นสูงเลย ไม่เจอเซนเนี่ย
ลาก้าอาลาก้าดิ
ลาก้าดิครับ
XLG coming through in CN's 4th position, but they've managed to get such an incredible position here. And to my eye, this looks like a very prepared side too. They understand the tendencies of Giant
ตัว
X.
ขาแข้งขัดขา
They are exploiting them well. And I'm also looking at the performance here. Cloud and some of the best games has been monstrous. We've seen the best of him. Flickless yet to even draw blood properly.
ผมว่าถ้า
This
เฟ
is
นาติกเจอ
not what
เป
you
เปอ
want
ร์
to
เล็ก
see
รอบ
from
ชิง
some of
แล้ว
these players. I don't need them to be the
เฟนาติก
superstars,
แพ้นี่คือ
but
โอ้
you
โห
need to start
สุ่ม
feeling
ไฟอะ
themselves into the server. So as it
ไฟ
stands,
แค้นนี่
XLG,
เลยแล้วเจอรอบหน้านี่น่าจะเน้นแบบพิเศษ
Are going to be spotted towards the team.
แต่ยากมากนะ มันดูมันเหมือนแบบ
Exactly the same time.
ถ้าไม่ใช่แมปพูตัวเองอะเปเปอร์เล็กสู้โคตรยากเลย
ใช่
Side and Flickless going to have their hands full.
แต่ไม่แน่รอบ
Take it here.
So the spike gets lost in a bad position.
Yeah.
เปเปอร์เล็กมันชอบ
They
แก้
still
ปัญ
need
หา
to
เฉพาะ
work
หน้า
on this
ตัว
one, and now they can backfill the space behind, coming out of lamps. So Flickless needs to land the shot, and the tag's not going to really do the job it needed. So now the plant's back on the menu, but the TP then coming out again from Giant X. It's messy here. This can still go both ways, and the TP
แต่ไม่ได้
again.
ต้องบอกว่าตอนนี้ท่ามเยอะ
Rotation on
แล้วแมป
rotation.
พูก็ไม่
Really.
อำนวยเฟรติกด้วยแชมเปี้ยน
Around
อ่ะ
the world we go.
อุ้ยแต่บิด
Westside going to be here
ได้อยู่นะ
potentially to get. Oh
มี
well.
โทษอยู่นะ
Could have been. Not now.
Wouldn't go anywhere near that.
The floor is lava.
ต้องบอกว่าแมปพูไปเลยก็ไม่ค่อยสวยนะ
All the timing clean for the first there for Happyway, but
ถ้าเจอทีมที่แบบว่าแมปพู
recoverable
แน่น
weapon.
เนี่ย
But Viva wants to police this. Ara desperate to
เอา
get
เป็น
it
เรื่อง
in,
เดี๋ยวนี้
and fighting hard for it too. Lovely work from him.
เดอะ
Yeah,
บอส
lots
ลา
of the
ก้า
good and the rifle recovered now. So Grabinho and Ara both have weapons. Westside going to shut down Coconut.
There he is, now on to just Raga.
Ooh, Westside.
There, Grabinho, but still Westside.
ยิงเหมือนง่าย
แล้วตอบ
Pivotal kills
โน
for him,
ทิปตี้
and
ไป
a
ใช่ไหม
lifeline
มีปะ
gained.
And
อ๋อ
coming
ไม่
out
มีนี่หว่า
minimal investment as well. Giant X will
Westside
find
ว่ะ
their second. Again, the minimaps look so chaotic sometimes. Giant X will pounce on any opportunity they see. Well navigated by XLG to set themselves into a post plant. Again, this is the sort of thing you don't want to see one person coming out to control the extremity versus Giant X. It has to be.
Let's make it 6-6.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a wake
โคต
up
รตัว
call,
เด้ง
but
เล
the
ยโดนอี
mechanics
โค
are
เลย
starting to heat up here for Giant X. Again, you had Ara hitting 2 lovely shots in that. You had Westside pivotal. And Ara's had that lovely uptick since getting that operator, maybe starting to feel out this server a touch more, but back into things. XLG certainly still with a purchase. No fallback plan yet to this. Westside noted early.
แต่
Yeah, trying to slow
จีนก็
down
ยังมีทีมมันโหดอีกหลายทีมนะพวกโนวาพวกนี้
any progress initially.
โอ้จีนโหดเยอะ
Ara has found
แต่จริงๆถ้ามีบูคาชูผมว่า
that's going to draw the
มีภาพเข้าเพย์ออฟ
rotation
อยู่
here.
นะเดียที
Yeah, they're starting to read into it well. Giant X getting a bit of a understanding of what XLG
ดู
have
แม่
been
ง
doing.
เดือดมาก
Flash towards sight and gap closed though from
Oh,
Raga. Can't quite get to him. Westside gets
Line
to
ของ
live.
เพื่อน
Saved by Cloud and that flash
ที่ข่าว
is
เป๊ะจัด
fantastic.
ช็อตนี้
Marvelous control. Denying any scale up on the site, leaving Viva isolated and now dead. Brilliant, brilliant work there.
Yeah, Giant X love playing around this trip underneath Hookah.
Like,
It's just such an
บูคาชู
awkward
บอก
piece of
แม่ง
utility
กู
to
สาดได้
overcome.
ไปแช
Sure,
มเปี้ยน
you've got Raga
อยู่
the
ดีกู
ability
ก็
to
ลงไป
dash
เล่น
across,
แอสเซน
but
ชั่น
you see here, you remove the head
โดยที่ไม่ได้ไปเล่นแชม
and
เปี้ยน
the crunch is always
เศร้าชิบหายไม่คิดจะสิงแทนเลย
Oh, Cloud just really putting life on the line for that too. Really love it. So it wasn't even necessarily a bad idea.
ทำไมคนที่แม่งลงจากฮูก้าที่แบบไม่
You
ตาย
see
มี
the
สักคนเลย
pressure.
นะ
Westside's under. He's got
ผ
the
มว่าแม่ง
mosh.
ควร
He's
แก้ว่ะ
flashed up. Ton of pressure coming his way.
แต่ก็ถ้าแก้ไปก็ไม่ใช่
There's the
ไม่ใช่ด่าน
confidence to
50-50
disrespect
แล้ว
both the molly and the smoke on
ลงมาคิดดูดิมันต้องมองตรงไหนอะ
มองเยอะไม่เท่าไหร่มันเป็นแบบจุดกระโดดอะถ้ามันเป็นสโลปเดินลงมามันมีภาพกว่าไหมแล้วก็โดนเลิกกันยับหมาเลย
เอาว่าฝันร้ายบอมบีดีกว่าอย่าเลย
ฝันร้ายบอมบี้
เดมอนวันก็ไม่ตกงาน ก็แต่มันเป็นคัสเอเซนชั่นมาถ้ามันขึ้นมามันก็ตกงานเหมือนเดิมเดมอนมันสัญญาระยะสั้น
แต่ผมว่าเดี๋ยวมันน่าจะมีคนดึงอยู่นะ ถ้าเกิด
นี่
ที่ไหน
มีดูผลงานแชมเปี้ยนดิ
ใช้ได้นะ มันเป็นตัวแทนที่ได้ไม่ได้แบบว่าไม่ได้แย่
ร้อย
แค่แม่ง
ทีแบบทำทีมใหม่น่าดึง
แค่ทีมแค่ DRG ดูยังเจอแต่ละทีม เจอทีวันอะดูมีภาพสุดละแต่เล่นแพ้ แต่ก็ได้โอทีมา
not allowing Giant
สักพักแม่งไปเซ็นนี่มาเลย100 ทิป เซ็นคอมบูติโอเดมอนวัน
ผมไม่ไหวแล้ว
I really want to touch on what you
กำลัง
said there.
ว่างงาน
Those
อยู่
opening
แก๊งแชม
advantages,
เปี้ยน
Ara's been giving them so many now. Started to see it in just that previous round on Happyway. Versatility and positioning too for Ara.
แต่มันไม่ไหวแล้ว
Noted on that A side of the map. Seen
มา
it
เจอ
shot.
เด็กๆ
Seen
ยุคนี้
that
แม่ง
long.
เดือด
Now, over to a 2 cup. XLG needs to go through the motions of trying to identify where he is as well.
เป็นพี่จะเลือกใคร3 คนเนี่ยบูติโอคอมมันต้องเดมอนอยู่แล้ว
Cloud. Both going to be flashed off.
ใช้ถูกทางผมว่าก็ได้อยู่นะ
มันยังดูมีอะไรอยู่ตอนเนี้ย
So that first
แต่เดมอน
sideline
มัน
opened up
ไป
for
อยู่เลเว
XLG.
ทานไปอยู่เอ็นอาร์จีก็โดน
If
เตะ
you are
เลย
XLG,
Mate,
don't
don't
have
be
too many tools to scout things out, really. Yeah, I guess you got Coconut in there as well, but it feels like they're trying to utilize that more for that full sight
โล
take.
มัน
But
ไม่เหมาะ
again, for No Man, that dog, once it's utilized, once it's invested, you got to hope that you found what
Yeah.
you wanted on it.
Benefit being here, they're going to have the Seekers to execute onto A, and they're going to potentially have a pretty good idea. It's only 2. Bit of hesitation here. Maybe just an audible. I can't imagine anybody over towards the B side has
เวลคัม
spotted anything there.
GE
So
Demon 1
a full cancel.
จริงๆให้มันไปเล่น
GE
เซน
เลย
แบบที่มันมาแซนอินก็ได้นะ
มันก็ดู
Giant X.
ก็ได้
ใช้
Looking
ใช้
into
ความ
Aura,
แม่น
that's
อย่าง
what scares
เดี
me
ยว
too.
โฮไซก็ขอ2 ตัว
Do they even
แค่ไป
know
แอดจัด
this?
ให้เข้ากับทีมเขา
Zika is going to go through to it, and there it is. Happy Wave's timing fantastic to
เข้า
crunch
บี
in
มันโคตร
towards
ฝืนเล
Zuka
ย
now. We're looking at the rest of the site
นี่
though.
ไง
Oh, they've taken the TP
เรีย
on
บร้อย
this.
โยก
Trying to be
เวลา
slippery,
สั้นๆ
but
มาเจอไซส์เซนติเนล
19
เนี่ย
seconds
I
is
was going to say,
risky.
yeah, there's a trip through the wall here, and the star in front of Shower still.
13 seconds. Not looking lucky at all as Westside
โดนบอด
denying the push up towards the site. Spike now looking a little lost in the source. Clark going to come in. The 2v3 ain't easy when Cloud is controlling the site. Happy Way. You need 4 here. Already got 2.
จังคิดเยอะ
Made it cross towards the site here early. Rubinho and Flickless. He's not being quiet. He's not being subtle.
เกือบนะ
เกือบอยู่นะ
Damn close.
I mean, Happy Way actually stepped into the smoke ever so slightly there. You see they were waiting and waiting and waiting to try and bait out the push, hopefully force him into the open, but able to steady his nerves. See here, Raga is just a straight, get the hell out
อา
of
วันนี้
dodge. As
คิว
soon as
วิ
this
ว
kill
อารา
from
เก็ต
smoke
วิดแดน
here,
เกรสพิเนต
again another trip that just causes so many issues
โล
on
ซ่า
this
ดีวะ
late rotation
อั
towards
นติเอเวน
Showers.
นี่แม่งอาถรรพ์อยู่แล้ว
There we go. Stability kicking in 3 successive rounds.
A bit of a
So
yeah,
important.
course correction here from Giant X. Ultimates looking pretty good for this cycle, actually. Ara just missing one for the showstopper. And XLG back down on lesser weapons.
They've been starting Aura over to speed side quite often, but a shot in the dark works wonders until the Bucky can get that close to you. So Raga answering back and opening up the A side. Now they might be... Oh, that's a big spot there.
นั่นไง
Showers crunch again.
But this time it looks like
ไม่
they're
มี
already
คนเว้ย
escaping from this.
เฮ้ยลาก้าอย่า
Now
นะ
the
เว้ย
showstopper short. Not going to find much, but Raga left inserted on this side.
Yeah, Grabinho's got to go huge here on B. They still have the dog on long, they do, yeah.
Nice timing on the investment of that as well. Oh, this is really good.
เอ้า
I thought he was still going to get
ดู
one,
วินโย
then, but really well
วางงาน
managed by XLG to make it on this side. They've kept players busy, and Raga in the back lines is still doing work, taking away Cloud from that TP himself. So now Westside and Ara have to walk into the pit. What are you meant to do about this?
Tough to overcome with no utility here to really send out a fact finder. Looking for somebody on the outside of the pit, but don't think they're going to find anything.
They're getting no
โอ้โห
play on this one.
มวยว่าพิษอย่างงี้
No
จี
one's
จีแล้วเนี่ย
entertaining it. Raga, yeah, sitting up a bit closer. And no trade. A small opportunity looking like it's been dealt with. XLG showing some diversity in the
โหอัน
approach.
ติเลสโลซ่า
Shut up as a thrifty, but on a much lesser purchase here.
8 พอยต์อะ
Something after conceding
Holy
the first
shit.
blood as well.
นี่พวก8 พอยต์เหรอ
I mean, again, yeah, what to do?
32ใช่ไหล
Talk about maybe getting on the board here, but Fabinho very unlucky not to find this kill. No man, obviously solo here on long.
แต่ทำไมมันบวกเยอะจังวะ
Now
Underdog
finds
ก็ไม่ใช่นะ
themselves 7.
โอ้ใครแม่งตอบ5 คนเวอร์จัด
The
อะ
purchase is still
ไม่มีทางเป็นไปได้เลยที่มัน
here
จะ
to play with.
ตีโดน5 คน
Also both sides, you're going to be hearing Coconut.
ใน VCT มันไม่เคยมีปรากฏการณ์อันติเลสโดน5 คนมาก่อน
The answer,
Oh my
Jesus, don't let the Counter-Strike Frog see this one. Oh God, XLG are already on the site. While Ara was still panicked on the pressure on long, they'd already taken the site itself. It was all-encompassing this. And
เป็นไง
Raga
ถ้าเอิ
devastating
ร์
the
ตามพี่อะ
impact in
แม่
his
นๆ
work.
อันนี้เลย
That waylay looking
ได้เป็น
good in his
หัวแถวด้วยกัน
hands.
Absolutely beautiful execution here. Pushing everything towards the start of this round. That's Westside left in a 1v4 to try and recover a 5th here for Giant X.
Didn't even let Giant X have a chance. to
No.
So pacey. Westside. Oh, man, so much to do. And I don't think he's given much play, is it? Oh! Oh, it's not how you want to end the half there, but 4-8. What a score
โอ้
for
พี่เอ๋ยลุก
XLG.
ไปนี่
Absolutely
ผมได้8 คะแนนเลย
Giant X
มันถามว่าอะไรอ่ะ
มันถามว่า ใครกินข้าวแกงกะหรี่เยอะกว่ากัน ระหว่างลาก้ากับไอเว็บไซต์
เวลาก้าดิ
ไม่ใช่ มันถามว่าเลสอันติเลสของอาราจะได้กี่ตัว ผ ผมตอบเป็น no คิว แล้วแม่งโหเปิดติโดดเข้าห้องน้ำไปเข้าไอ้นี่ไป เข้าประตูห้องน้ำไป ไม่มีคนอยู่สักคน
หวานเจี๊ยบ
หวานเจี๊ยบเลย โอ้โหยังมีคน20 แต้มอีกเหรอ
ใครมันจะตอบโนวะตอนเนี้ยถามจริง
จัดเหรอ มีแน่นอนครับ Liquid
'It's kind of like a slow burn, right? Just kind of getting to know him a little bit more as we go on. Because it can't read.
That's tough. He
Generally.
bought his tickets 2 months ago to see Paper X, and he won't see him play. Does that mean he was expecting him in the lower bracket?
That's crazy. Fake
We
fan?
need a pick and check.
Plastic fans out here? Damn. Okay, so side swap in effect. There will be XLG on the defending side, Giant X on the attack. I want to see what they look like when they're setting their own tempo now.
Slow start here, yeah, to get Showers control at least. So leaning towards a later A piece here. Still 3 members of XLG with an early rotation.
I'm looking at XLG really dedicated towards backside, not even really contesting front. It looks like they're actually trying to maybe walk it up now.
Walk Showers.
Oh, this could be a really awkward timing for them, but actually works out quite well to at least fight off Showers. They're really trying to double down on this, but they're being pinched. Happy Way, the one to stay alive and deal out that extra touch of damage. And now Raga gets beheaded by Grubinho, leaving just Viva alive, and he was far away. He wasn't part of that initial A approach.
That's going to be Cloud that's probably going to pick this up. Let's see if we can dig him out of this awkward position.
Smoke down.
Cloud actually baited out a little bit with that.
Fake smoke doing enough.
I mean, the smoke was on Showers here.
Yeah.
So maybe just fully expecting that's the CT push for sure.
That's kind of sick. All right, you got another one of those, Viva? Let's see. He's smoking off the spike. Going to invest Molly too. He's going to force forward Aura. Yeah, I just think the time's a little late. Nice try there.
ลูกช้าดิ จ่ายรอบวงอันนี้
very well. And it felt like that was such a thin margin from kind of swinging one way or the other, right? We had this kind of like push up late with Showers, but Aura was so quick to get behind.
I mean, yeah, credit to XLG to be so decisive in their approach to a 3-man stack on A, prioritizing Showers, but Aura is in here so quickly.
Good job, guys.
With the backstab. Again, just paying no attention towards lamps. The immediate response comes from Giant X.
I already want those wingman hats.
I mean, all the craze now.
XLG ชนะไปแล้วด้วย
Huh?
Benji Fishy doesn't want to hear you say that, though.
แน่นอนอยู่แล้ว
Well, Benji ain't here right now. Yeah? Don't worry about it. He's fine. West side. Only a
Ton
ghost,
of
mate.
damage done through the
คน
smoke.
ผมจะอยากตายเลยคือ
Like,
Well,
right,
how
you
far
had the ghost. The others take the wheel for a bit. Ah, Flickless. Gonna be sent away, but
His problems continue. Flickless.
he's having a nightmare, isn't he? 3-11.
I mean, you see the way in which he was dying in the first half is not much for him to do in some of these rounds.
No.
We tasked here with. Was he heard? No, Raga doesn't seem to be looking this direction.
Really thought he would have heard those steps, but not the case.
เฮ้ย
Hathaway really wants him dead, but Giant X just playing as 5.
ไม่กล้าพีกเลย
Got the roaming pack plants in. It's good work. Not losing too much yet. Again, they can afford to lose 2. Two of those ghosts there, one with Flickless, one with Westside. Otherwise, obviously, wanting to keep those Bulldogs in play, supplement that bonus coming up as Viva. Well, I think we know how this one ends.
Yeah, with only a classic. Sure he's going to have much of an opportunity here, but whether or not anybody from Giant X is going forwards again, Cloud only has a pistol himself, so
Go fight.
happy to go forwards and take an orb where he can, to be honest with you.
Ooh, Aura. I mean, he should win this fight, right? Right? Yeah,
right.
Yeah, got a little sketchy. A little sketchy, all good. And again, if you were worried, Cloud did drop off that Bulldog to West Side, so able to keep that in play regardless. It's all good. 6-8, the scoreline closing in now, getting much closer. Okay. I mean, must be nice to be West Side, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Enemy remaining.
With a well-invested bonus here. Chance for Giant X to
เยอะเลยตายคนแรก
replicate some of the success that XLG had to kick this map off.
Cloud is really close to that ult.
วินเนี่ยโดนเข้าไปมอบ
Wow, he's been doing very well early on. Farming those ult orbs up.
I think that's why we see XLG challenging towards showers here, but Aris here so quickly with the pinch
Again.
once more.
Aura! Just playing at 2x speed of everyone else. Every time that XLG wants to get some
เดี๋ยว
pressure
เรา
on showers,
กดไม่ทัน
he's
ด้วย
the problem behind them. And now, as the dust
Yeah,
settles,
yeah,
it is a 4v4. Oh my,
God.
unconfirmed damage, but we know it's there.
Yeah.
Down to 40 HP on Aura. Post plant now in play.
Look, let's get out of that. I don't think he's got a safe corner, so has to wait for the orb to go up.
Down to 29. Dips back in. XLG do need to start trying to push back some of those more contested sides of this one. Westside was affected by this, hindered, slowed. Raga tapping the spike, trying to draw the util. It's Happyway finding the bodies, leaving Cloud and Aura standing, but time is the factor here. Cloud, I don't think he can do this one alone here, but the fly in, the time.
โอ้โห0-1
No
Oh
way.
my God.
เป็นเรื่องปะ
You
เป็น
don't
เรื่อง
see that often.
I was like, he's got it.
I thought he
I
had
mean,
it.
we couldn't see the spike, but it still felt like there was enough time there. The util right down to the millisecond.
Was it
ใคร
0.01?
ตายคนแรกใครฆ่าคนแรกไป
Oh,
I mean, it almost looked like he had a
Don't
frisbee
respond
over
I know. Oh, he may got beaten. It was like, yeah, meant that. All good.
So bonus converted here
Damn.
in nail-biting fashion for Giant X. But 3 on the board. Ults now again, Cloud, the one that we were talking about, but Aura also has his showstopper now.
Raga has a
แล้วมัน
vandal.
ดันมาเลยไง
So, hold on. There. Said it.
Look at the progress outside Hookah, though.
Yeah.
Happyway's got himself into
deep
such a weird spot.
I guess no one's policing it early, but it looks like there was a glance for... Oh. Oh. Do you remember what I said about Raga with that vandal?
เอ๊ะได้ยินเสียงอะไร
Oh, I
วิ่ง
just
มา
found out.
Oh, no. Happyway.
ไอ้นี่มันระวังตัว
How is Cloud in that? But they now know, right? So they can rotate Raga over, because it kind of is escort the VIP. Can we set him up? They still have a couple of sheriffs, but by all accounts, aside from that, it's not too much. Plant is in. Coconut, what?
เรียบร้อยเจอพี่มะพร้าว
That is meant to be Raga!
โอ้โห
He's the one to close the account, but
ชนะโบนัสตัวแฟนซิตี้
how have they done that?
ไม่อยากจะเชื่อสายตาตัวเอง
It's another round. Giant X, again, this year have looked so good in terms of anti-ecos.
Yo, how
Credits
so?
in their fundamentals. XLG repeating success here on a lesser purchase.
Oh, In and that's... Oh.
Don't miss me too much.
That's absolutely wild from XLG to find their first in the second half
And it
here.
breaks the money of
Yeah,
DX.
yeah. Because everyone died on the bonus, right? So it's a reinvestment there in round 16.
That's outstanding. And like half of that I want to kind of put in towards Happyway able to push out of, I guess it was through Hookah and just tuck it into that corner. Good info, good rotation, great start. I mean, bloody hell, here we go, Raga.
Second time Grabino's caught there.
But look, Ara doing what we know, but this time they're going to push further. Raga learning on the job, basically. But Giant's going to once again work out a plan, but to try and defend this with only those sheriffs, that Stinger. Not going to be easy, they're going to need something. That was a great tag from Cloud.
A ton of damage done, actually.
It's a little jiggle peek from the dog. All good. Coconut having confidence now in these peaks here. Flying back through West Side, still going to line up the kill feed with that sheriff.
ลาก่อนเว็บไซต์
Escaping. There's no way out for West Side. Cloud can't do enough himself, and it's 3 players. Flickless can't
สงสาร
do
เว็บไซต์
anything. XLG, it looked like Giant X
เว็บไซต์ของมึงต้องทำกูขนาดนี้เลย
They had the thing they needed to pull this game back, but last couple of rounds.
Yeah, the time is just off here for Grabino. Like I said, it's the second time he's caught out on the back of that gravity well in showers.
ปล่อยเมาส์
West Side, you can see their hands off the keyboard. It's such a brutal combo
เย็ดเลยครับอันนี้
between Viva
เล่นเร็ว
and
เล่นเร็ว
Raga.
ไม่มีเร็วครับ
XLG
ก่อวอร์ดกัน
double
ที่ดี
digits
แล้ว
now on the back of
เอาไม่ได้ดู
2 retakes.
อุดฮุกก้าอยู่3คนน่ะ
Operator in hand now for Raga.
Are they up to something?
ไม่เชื่อ
I think they're up to something.
Might be a crunch on the back of the dog here.
Hello.
Trades there though.
ตั้ง
Cloud.
กายิงเสร็จ
Quick
กลับ
enough
เล
to
ย
trade it out, you're right. So, big investment for that, but again,
Again, it's
that damage.
Grabino dead first.
The Groovy's having a brutal game, man. He's
Yeah,
having a tough
between Grubby and Flickless as certainly not able to get themselves into this opening
ไม่ได้
match.
แผ่นแล้ววะ
ไม่ได้แผ่น
one. It looks like Curiosity is peaking for Noman as well. Very close by to potentially recheck it, and now he's got support from Coconut. Are they looking to lay play on this? They are. And they're trying to play in Flickless
เวลาดั
on
นมา
Giant
แล้วไม่
X's
เจอ
side,
ใคร
but
เนี่ย
they've seen
แบบ
enough
รู้
here.
สึ
It
กแย่
still
กัน
feels like it's going to be building towards that B site. Happyway trying to stall out long, but they're very deep on this already. They certainly have. Noman needs to get Ara out of this corner, but he can't do it. He does manage to take down Flickless though, but Ara and West Side
40 วิครับ
from the grave
ยังไงวะ
able
อยู่
to
ข้าง
deal with Coconut there, leaving just Viva alive. Now, the positioning ain't bad. Deciding to let Wingman do his job. Take a gamble. Finally denies Molly towards long. This is
15
nice.
แม่งชอบเล่นให้ยาก
This isn't an easy position for them, but they have the numbers. Viva now, having a check, has a look, has a kill.
เมื่อกี้ตอนแรก
Out again, these trades, Mike, they are
Yeah.
key.
Viva again tasked with an awkward situation, decides to deny the plant, try and lock them out. Allows Giant X to stack up for a 2v1. Oh yeah, West Side just caught. As soon as he crests that corner, again a trade on himself. But another on the board here. Within 2 on this opening map. Do you have the divide here for Grabino? Flickless, the next closest for the pit.
มันจะมีกระบวนท่าตัวนี้
The
ป่ะ
Osari of Happyweight and Coconut.
ท่าไหน
หน้าบีหน่อย
Gee, look as if they're happy to stack up once more.
A mistake on the boombot though actually allows XLG
นี่อ่ะ
to
กระ
make
บวน
a
ท่า
play like this.
แม่งเป็น
Devastating off the smallest error on that. A fumble creates such a profound moment for XLG.
สอง
That
อีนี้นี่แม่ง
spike
โคตรแสบเลยนะ
left alone to be recovered, yes, by West Side, but it might be damage done by this point. Already Happyway
คอม
tucked
คลาส
into
สิ
this
ก
corner.
แค่เปลี่ยน
Not
ดู
going to
ดิ
see the cross from Rubinho, but we'll see Flickless.
นี่มันใช้แฟนทอม
Get a chance to split this angle
Tai- tai-
potentially.
tai- tai-
Rubinho,
tai-
but just losing one now.
มันใช้แฟนทอมปิดซึ่งชื่อไว้อะไรพี่แนทเมื่อกี้
Brings it to a 2v4 here for Grubby and West Side. That will come in, just Viva trailing here. No man almost just needs to wait this out.
No man doesn't need to do too much about this. Hold the position, keeps it somewhat secure. They can then process of elimination where the others currently sit. Raga puts his body on the line for that look. Draws out Rubinho, but in the meantime it's Westside with rules, and this looks too simple. XLG. I love what we saw there. Quick, decisive, made the most of that moment.
I got to say it as well, Raga picking up where he left off the other day. You see the confidence now just brimming for him. And he's opened up a
ไวมาก
Game by game, guys.
So ตัวเด้งเลย
I don't even know if the boom ball would have made all
อะไร
that
ถึ
much
งกับ
difference,
ตัว
but
เด้
you
ง
can
เลย
see the frustration. You can see the annoyance on that one.
กล้าว่ะ
Are not happy about it, but still credit to XLG, given just that small opportunity, and look what they do with it. Looking to exploit that further with the Outlaw up against this very broken purchase. It's going to be Aura with the Phantom to try and be an instigator of change.
พี่โคนี่ขึ้นอีกแต่ละคนนี่แบบเดือดพี่แนทอีก
ถ้าไม่มีเหตุการณ์ที่มันต่อสู้กันอ่ะ
ทีมรัสเซียอย่างนี้แบบโคตรพิมหาทีมเนี่ย
โคตรมหาทีมอ่ะ
try and catch somebody off guard. Aura not going to be able to catch Happy way ahead of the pit though. Oh my god.
He's looking for him. Aura, blind shot, but it works. No, in the meantime, does catch Cloud with the back and forth trade. Raga, head first into this, tries to clear through, turns around, finds him! Grubinho has had his number read the whole game. But a 3v3. Good chance for Giant X here. Time on their side.
Aura will be traded out here. A 2v2 now. Flickless and Westside. A Vandal and a Stinger. Try and convert this. Raga taking his sweet time on long.
ทำไมผมรู้สึกว่ากล้ามันจะเอาได้ กูไม่ทันแล้วเนี่ย
The time determining the outcome potentially here. Flickless going to find Raga, leaving Viva with nothing to do really. He knows it as well. Timing that save. Giant X scrapping their way back into this game. Pushing up another round. Keeping that scoreline at least in a respectable area.
Great way to navigate through the pit as well. I think it's actually only the drop off top site that gives Aura an idea of what's going on here.
Lovely mastercard for Ricky there.
I think the pace change, maybe just catch one person off guard, but Giant X actually able to stick the landing in terms of site control. Maybe a little frustrating to watch that one play out, but
โดนไป2คิตตี้แล้วนะ XLG
making that purchase work.
Yep.
ไม่งั้น GG แล้วเนี่ยใช่ไหม
Scrappy team, gritty team.
Well, they might continue with this pace line.
เดี๋ยวจะโดนแทน
I'm down for it. Maybe that's what they think is the answer. Commitment behind again. Aura, first man forward. Clears through up towards Lamps. Mosh can be sent in to try and stall the plant. Dizzy up top. Giant X clear backside, but they haven't cleared site itself. Shower still a question mark. Tri-box still a question mark. It gets cleared. Plant now in. And then the Vipers clear on top.
Double flank though. See already Cloud looking back
ใส่
this
จะแต
way.
กว่ะ
Can have his hands full. Happy way the first to fall. Seekers invested. No man will trade.
Yeah, a little ambitious to try and clear those Seekers here. And here comes the crunch. Aura trying to make sure he keeps this space safe. No man. Brave in approach. And now Giant X on a dwindle in numbers. Aura still digging deep here. Still has to try and hold on. It's all on Viva again. And once again, Giant X in his scrappy round. Resilient to the final two.
Decay brings Viva all the way down to 26 HP. As soon as the pit drops, he's left with no safety net whatsoever, Lauren. Giant X desperate to continue with this tempo. Will be rewarded for it. Again, the flank coming through very, very early on. Very unfortunate for Raga not to find that one. Again, the near sight actually taking effect as well on Aura.
Broken the money. Got Bucky's. Oh, Stingers now. 2 Vandals, 2 Sheriffs. A precarious position for both sides and a catch. Only a second, but does he get close down? And he does! Giant X again, this pace! Unforgiving. Coconut investing that Dizzy instantly. That panic coming into effect. Fast flank on the way again.
A little bit lazy from Raga because the recall's actually set up all the way on the back of the barrier. Giant X disrespecting where Grubinho has fallen previously.
ไฮไลท์กำลังคลืบคลาน
Happy way here. Very early on, but it's
มันเดินทางข้ามทวีปอ่ะ Happy way
ออมอะไรนี่ออมแบบว่า
close the gap a little bit
แม่งปืนมันไม่อำนวยอะไรนะ
ได้เดี๋ยวรอใกล้
new pathing this time, though. We've seen it traditionally going through that standard way on the flank. Cloud managed to do that 1-for-1 trade last time. He's opting for showers as the positioning actually denied on the plot. That's big. There's a strike as well. Flickler's going to fall, but Happyway has been caught. Westside taking no prisoners here, and rightly smokes. In the meantime, Viva is doing this. Two big picks, putting Cloud and Westside right into the crosshairs. Still, it's only Viva.
โพซิชั่นพาตายเลยอันนี้
4 kills. He's been last alive so often. This time, able to get across the line.
Another light buy.
ไอพี่เว่ยแม่งเดินข้ามทวีปมาเลย แล้วพอมันเดินอย่างเงี้ยมันได้ข่าวหมดเลยใช่ไหม
You see here the stun, perfect synergy of the utility here.
Oh, that's magic from Viva though.
โอ้ยเวทไซด์ครับแล้วรอดยังไงก่อน
But what a round. Giant X will call a timeout here as XLG punch the 12th on the
Nice.
Brilliant, brilliant stuff. And it is Raga and Happyway top the board. Viva now starting to get... It's a
Viva
team
quietly,
effort.
by the way, has crept up towards... Well, it's 18, 19, 20 at the top of the board for XLG, but he's had a couple of killer rounds.
Oh, he absolutely has, but Giant X not down, not out. They've got to make this work. Cloud has ult, Rubinho has ult. They tried to supplement this buy with whatever they could. Bulldogs here, Phantom of Vandal there. A little bit of chip early on too. Worrying this on the players who have the weaponry.
Yeah.
Do they then try and filter this out potentially? Looking at light shields on the others.
XLG have started 4A. Again, there's not necessarily a clear indicator as to the setup, but Giant X seem to have sniffed it out already. Conscious of a TP crunch. Divide, going to be invested here.
Dog. Gonna spot a little bit. No man, how do you want to play this though? You can't stand against 3 on long. There's still too much util. So sits into the cubby but tries to pick poison.
Oh, Grubinho's got him!
There's no way Grubinho gets that. Cloud now should be the knife in the back. He is good for 1, but then there's a quick trade. But it's down to the players with the rifles now, Mike.
An opportunity to reset on site. Get themselves tucked in here. Ara going to be the one to hold down the fort towards Coconut, but this pressure through Hookah has to be dealt with.
Yeah, too long.
แค่สโมกปิดแม่งหมดเลยง่ายดิ
That's the kind of post plan
ถ้า
they've
แม่ง
had
เป็น
to
ปัญ
opt
หา
for
นัก
here.
ใช่ไหมไอ้ทาง
The
ซ้าย
smoke's going to allow for the drop down from XLG. Does time well here. Ara then double checks west side, shows him why he can hold this, but it's Happyway. That time he's still got a little bit to play with, but not masses. 2 kills. A wild shot, but he's been caught. Giant X just need to play this right. Play this calm. Oh no! Happyway. You don't get that one. Flickless. It's been
ดีนะฟิกเลต
quiet.
มันไม่เคยโผล่หน้ามาก่อน
Get
ใช่
them
ไหม
up to 11.
And making that trip work now on the other side of the coin. Get that Hookah drop out. So brutal. A crucial kill from Grubinho as well. You see he's caught off guard. This pinch, even though it's dealt with, Cloud got his one. Trim the fat a little bit.
Let's go.
Does it break the buyback?
OT or GG, yep.
How's their money looking for XLG?
I mean, XLG are fairly comfortable. It's going to be Viva that's going to be struggling. Just a bucket.
จริงปะเนี่ย Happyway
Actually, yeah, Happyway.
สารฝัน
See how close this has been. Guardian still for Grubinho too.
Last round of regulation, throw everything
Nice
into this one.
คนแม่งตอบซื้อไป 10% อ่ะ
Nothing in the form of ultimates here, so fairly vanilla in terms of opportunities here for both teams.
OT ว่ะ
Next again, planting the seed, get themselves set up for
ไปดู
potentially
ดูโพซิชั่นเดินก่อน
ลูกซองนึกอยู่กันว่าอยู่หอ
rotate.
ไอ้เชี่ย
ซองอยู่ฮอ
Very patient here from Giant X, actually a very different tempo. We saw them kick upper gear, shift gear previous to this point, but they are going to the
Wingman
three-play
wang.
site, which does
Man
worry me
comeอยู่
slightly. That Judge is very
นะ
proficient, playing out by lamps.
ว่าแหละ
What's the game plan to clear it? You can't just run in
วิ
like
นอย่าง
that.
นี้
แล้วบอสตายด้วย
Gets
ใช่ไห
the
ม
upgrade and gets away, stalls him out. Rock is going to see the rest. And he gets a couple of shots as well, but a chip towards Ara, but the plant is now in. Man advantage to XLG. Ara trying to even that up by removing Raga. Swing back side. Giant X fighting as one, leaving just Viva and Nomad, and Viva was the one with that judge. Wait,
โอ้คลาสสิก
also does have a classic.
That damage onto Cloud.
Pop flash. He actually fakes the flash, allows him out. That's nice. But do they still clear the position? It looks like they will.
ไอ้นี่ชอบแฟ
Viva
ดหลอก
has.
ด้วย
Wait, it's a 2v2. They can smoke this spike. This isn't comfortable. This could
Sound,
be.
LOS.
Wait, Mike, I'm worried.
What's that?
I'm
It's going off.
worried. No man is still here. Vulnerable though in a 1v1 now. Grubino down on just that Guardian. But the time is ticking. No man goes for the swing. But the time is surely too late. We're going out of here all the way through.
น่าจะเอาครึ่งไปก่อนนะ
Forcing overtime. Giant X feels like
ได้จังหวะแรกอะจะตอบใจแอนคัมแบ็กอยู่แล้วเมื่อกี้ อย่างน้อยครึ่งอยากเป็นหัวแถวไหม เรียบร้อยเลย
OT it is.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว แล้วปกติโอทีมันจะแข่งเลยไม่เหรอโอ้เทคโอเคสักหน่อยแล้วกัน เมื่อกี้สมมติว่าถ้าเกิดเทคพอสแล้วพบว่าคีย์บอร์ดไอ้เหี้ยนี่มันสายหลุดหรือมีปัญหา แล้วทำให้กู้ไม่ได้นี่จะเป็นไงวะโคตรแบบ
จริงใจ
โคตรเชี่ย
Teaser for you.
ใช่ป่ะถ้าเกิดว่ามันเป็นจริงอ่ะ
ทำอะไรไม่ได้
Now, starting this one out, it will be
เหมือนที่ไอ้
XLG
บู
on
เตีย
the
เขาคง
attack
แบต
and
หมด
Giant
ใช่ไหม
X defending first. Oh man.
แต่จริงแข่งระดับนี้แบบ
This is
เมาส์แบต
eating
หมด
up.
นี่มันไม่ควร
I've got to say as
จริง
well, if you're
ไม่ควร
XLG,
เตรียม
watch
ตัว
your
ก่อน
eye up. Going to that B side felt foul up against West side.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, it really is. Again, well, one thing for Westside as well on the deadlock, he's so good at just minor adjustments to the setup.
Look at Aura. With Cloud. Push pretty deep on this. I haven't seen them start like that in a minute.
Maybe a puff of the chest. Giant X starting to posture up a little bit.
Oh no.
I mean,
This
he's
feels
got
like a
company.
disaster in the making. Or potentially a miracle in the making. It depends which side you're coming from. But Aura will wait. Rubinho helps him. Trains his eyes on the first, finds the second. Oh! It
Main
is
check
a
side guy.
blender of bodies.
โดนว่ะ
Giant X at the helm of it. Leaving just no man alive. And that bold call, that bravery to play up in OT. As you said, a bit of posturing. But God, did it work.
No man to try and recover. Westside there to shut it down and take the first OT. Put themselves one round ahead and a chance to close out the first map of this series. XLG's pick. Don't forget that.
Reminder. Giant X, the times you've talked about this, the slow start.
enemy remaining.
Give them a bit of time. Don't believe what you see in those first, 8 rounds.
อะไรยิ่งเล่นยิ่งโหด
Thank you.
ตัวนี้
You
Brilliant
never
play.
really see it. And again, coming back to the same discussion around the lighter purchases and how
คัมแบ็ก
Certainly, I mean, I don't want to say a full transformation, but looking way more comfortable. Not just confident, but comfortable going forward.
Looks like a new man to my eyes, I'll say it. I wasn't on board the Raga hype train until I've seen him now start to hit this form. You saw the regional upswings, but it's all about that big stage for me.
You've got to translate that to a global.
And it certainly looks like he is, but he's not there yet on the other side. Aura sitting in the limelight now with a lead of 13-12.
And don't forget, Aura, somebody who's been under scrutiny for, big stage games and having that on-stage performance. Currently 24-19 here at Paris. Certainly the driving force in map 1 here for Giant X.
Very much so. And again, you looked at the beginning, he wasn't having a highlight game.
No,
He
certainly
held that
not,
operator out,
no.
started to slowly climb back. From that point onwards, he's become pretty damn filthy.
Yeah, the catalyst for him for sure. Flash does catch outside B. Still.
Nice.
Deep insertion here towards Showers for West Side and 2 players over towards Short. So expecting a TP
ลาก้ากับลาก่อย
Haven't drawn a rotation though.
ตอนนี้ต้องบอกว่าลาก่อนเฮ้ยสวยละ
Good stall.
40
ลู
วิ
กเบรก
Leave up. We'll try and play his life well here. The rest of the team sitting a bit deeper back towards CT, opting to give up some of the site.
Oh, hang on. Are you stuck in there? Oh, he's got the stim down, so
30 seconds left.
ภาพ
got
คุ
to
ณ
break himself out of there pretty quickly, but a full 5v5.
มันเปิดรีเพย์
Not Giant X's comfort zone by all means.
Now, welcome to the mess. This is about to get hectic. Dizzy goes up. That kind of indicates those first couple of steps of playing this back through is going to begin. But it's Aura they're going to meet first with Flickless. Over towards that lounge push out. Flash comes in, doesn't affect him. West side,
GG.
Aura, back-to-back damage. Pops the ult to buy the time. Dissuade a push-up.
Nen-
Finds another body to drop. Exceptional form from Aura. As
เอ็ดอะไรวะ
He was a highlight initially. Dead and very
เอ็ดมันยิง3 ตัวเอาเอ็ดไปครับ ทีมเดธแมทแบบฟาดๆเลย
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
Today's word, betrayal. The action of betraying one's country, a group, or person. And they're off.
Gonna fall back here.
Reloading. I'm a good shot.
Go, go, go. Bye bye. Gotta go.
Boom. Oh!
New stage in 10. Stage 2.
Taken out. You're done. Got one. Go, go, go. Reloading. Coming through. Go, go, go.
โอ้โหยิงไม่โดนเลยฟัก
Back up.
No one's catching me. Rampage.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Got three.
เฮ้ยเชื่อเหรอวะ
Seconds until stage
ทีนี้ก็ยิงไม่โดนแบบไม่โดนเลย
Stop. Blinded.
Stage 3.
Taken out.
สามตัวเขาจะยุกเรื่อง
One down.
Charge your ults.
Bad move. I'm out of here. Enemy kill. Take this. Four. That's three. Four down. Reloading.
New stage in 10.
They can go. Yikes. Go, go, go.
Final stage.
Go, go. I'm out of here.
ฟังพี่ปาตะกร้าไว้ราคาลงแล้วใช่เหรอในราคาลงด้วยเหรอ
Shortcut. What's this? My ult's ready. I'm out of here.
Don't miss me too much.
Got one. Nice try. That's three.
Reloading.
Bye bye.
My ult is ready. Ultimate orb spawn.
Out. Kill. Found one.
what
Go, go, go.
15 kills to go.
โอ้เฮียเดี๋ยวมันดีคงต้องสแกนอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Sight. Got it. Hulk out.
Doing things.
เลย เฮ้ยกูดูมึงยิงเฮี้ยเหรอเนี่ยนี่โดนจังหวะแบบไม่เจินยิง20 บวกไปราคาลงแล้ว จัดเลยเดี๋ยวนี้พวกอินเดียเอียบัตมันดี
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, all right? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Fight.
Find the weak point and break it. Finished.
เอาหลังเลยได้ไอเวนเนี่ย
One down. Out. Knocked him. That's 3.
เฮ้ย มาแล้วหายมาไวซะด้วย
It's been the cornerstone of where he's made a name for himself in EMEA at least, so certainly a concern if you were looking at Map 1's performance here to see him back on the KO for Ascent. Certainly the head-to-head will be Raga and Ara, both had explosive Map 1s.
Yeah, look at the tempo though coming up towards market. Ara straight through. Not really that dissuaded by any of that presence shown yet. So already a slip back towards site from XLG.
Flicker's going to send nade forwards as well. Clear off.
Oh, that's
Paranoia will
nice.
catch as well.
Oh, look how all-encompassing that site hit is. Absolutely stunning.
Ui,
Viva can do
một lời.
nothing about that. I'm so impressed with that. The nade towards back right of Boathouse, then that lovely little swing of that Paranoia coming through as well. Really well executed plan by Giant X.
Will be a flawless with Cloud to close it out.
กระชากวิญญาณอ่ะ
Confident
หรืออะไร
start here
พอเรียบแล้ว
to the second map. Again, Giant X always looking deadly in pistols. Usually West Side that takes the limelight there, but
I love this. It's where you're meant to play. Happyway's blind. Viva may be able to sit a bit deep, but then you're on your
beautiful,
own.
yeah, beautiful coverage in terms of the utility here. Ton of pressure towards those site players.
Even the fact that Grubinho then can just focus that fight towards the back of sight, easily clear it out. He knows what's accessible and what's not. I'm really impressed, and Flickless already off to a good start. You said it as well. A comfort agent for him. Going to start seeing him maybe have a little bit more individual impact now with that in mind. But similar pace right up middle.
Yeah. Almost rinse and repeat here. Happyway going to be called upon once more alongside Viva. Ara with a slow clearance. The dart sent out here, but dealt with quickly. Paranoia comes through. Actually, a rare miss from Horror with the scope.
And Raga showing what you can do on the other side as well. So taking away Grubinho, And about the minute mark, that's pretty good damage.
Yeah, and the fact is, Ara actually taken down to 20. It's going to certainly slow things down even further for Giant X.
Or the glass cannon. This is the fight you want. A safe little body shot for Ara will do the damage. And when they're going to at least be able to pick up the weapon, filter it back through, but it feels a bit of like a poison chalice because Ara, do you feel brave enough to go back in for more? I mean, they got a tag, but
โคตรเขี้ยวอ่ะช็อตเนี้ยจริงๆถ้าคนแบบไม่เขี้ยวอาจจะแบบถอยไปหาเพื่อนแล้วโดนตัด
Just missing the timing here with a couple of squishy members of Giant X.
Here we go though. Little classic in the right place. And sadly, you can't find the right target. End up being kind of quick to take most of that fight, and then Ara the one to close it down.
Going to cycle out the plant to Ara as well because he's already pretty close to that Blade Storm. Expect him to maybe even throw the weapon across and go hunting for this final kill or death.
2-0 เนี่ย
Yeah, Viva, classic in hand, not going to have much to say in round 2.
Yeah. Great start for Giant X, though. You look at confidence, right? After that very slow beginning on Bind, which is somewhat to be expected.
Yeah, it is. Take nothing away from that. The conversation coming here to Champions is Giant X have almost done the unthinkable. Now we're here. Can they kind of silence those nerves? We've got to be under a ton of pressure. I mean, this is one veteran in the form of Cloud surrounded by basically rookie experience.
Yeah. And it is a different atmosphere, and you're not playing against the teams you're so familiar with and the play style.
Yeah,
that you
tendencies change up, protocols change, even just those tiny timings can switch up. But that's where credit goes to Giant X in terms of the fundamentals, in terms of really working on the synergy. I had to catch a headshot there around the corner. Looked like on the replay.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, can't sing their praises enough this year, but you certainly want to see them progress, that's for sure.
And by my eye, the fact that they're already fighting for that playoff spot here, they're doing it. It's a meteoric rise to form for them. On the other side, XLG now with their first real purchase coming in. And it is lacking in some areas. Those Guardians will be a little bit of a detriment as Ara once again willing to brawl on middle. This is relentless aggression right up the gut. So, no man, that's a bold swing. Does get one man down, but the exchange of space comes through.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Coconut on a bit of an island. There's not going to be a ton of pressure coming his way. Going to tuck himself into wine, actually. So potential to cause some late round problems for Giant X. We're still just going through the motions, trying to isolate engagements.
And I like the awareness there as well. With Westside falling, you can see Cloud already considering, okay, are they going to try and push maybe an extremity? Are they taking space towards B main? Not the case, but caution is being displayed. Is Raga looking to be played in? Not maybe, I guess, the cam yet. So as soon as that gets contact, but the paranoia should have affected Raga, and it has. Very well considered again, Viva's impact. The can't be underestimated. Slicing through them from CT. And Cloud's options become nil.
แต่นั้นมันต้องคัด 1v3 นี่
มันต้องคัดดิ
Maybe a chance to catch Coconut and short, but 20 seconds
เนี่ย
left.
เดี๋ยวพี่คราวจัดให้
ช็อตนี้แหละ
I like
ช็อต
this
นี้เลย
though.
เหรอ
You're going to hear some
ไม่น่า
as
ว่ะ
well for Coconut.
ไม่น่าเช็ค
Well
ด้วย
positioned, even if it gets checked on. There were so few options for Cloud. He had to go on that sort of tempo and pace to try and get the plant in. So very well handled in the end. Got to say it, Viva.
Yeah, another big round from him. Shutting down this crunch towards market. And whether or not XLG are going to consider really trying to slow this push up through mid, because Raga's been, I think in the previous, forced out by utility and then tucking in, playing anti-flash off the camera here. But again, if Giant X can draw that first blood, that's when they try and find these favorable engagements, right? A 2v1, a 3v1 potentially somewhere. West side. Trying to get something done here.
B-main's being fought for this time. Yeah. Seeing them much more active in taking a fight on this, putting Westside right through his paces, and he's been a fantastic player, but he's feeling that pressure of a deeper challenge now, and there it is. Raga strikes. He strikes accurately. So Westside removed again. A tough beginning for him. The want for Giant X to re-clear this space is high.
Oh, yeah, Giant X actually stacking up behind this first blood. Still 3 players semi-committed here. Up towards B main. Ooh, Viva just on a cheeky little off angle. Paranoia will only catch on to Raga though.
Raga's been blinded so often in this. Oh, nice shot though towards Ara. And a little bit of a staggered approach from Giant X and brilliance from Raga.
ไม่ยอมโดนเลยที่แฟด
Flickless alone here. And little by little, XLG getting a bit of a...
น่าจะ1v5 ไปเลยฮะ นับปะถ้า1v5
Yeah, been criticism, but slightly off on something. I think it's actually Flickless's flash that catches on lane.
It looked like it.
Was it Grabinho, I think?
แล้วมันยิงได้อีกตัวนี้นับปะ
First contact there?
Might be.
หรือว่า1v3 กันปะ
Wide run that.
เลย
And again, the fact that no one's able to kind of
แต่มันไม่
build
ได้
that
เขียนว่า
space
คัด
quickly enough to get a quick trade on it, you
ต้อ
know,
งหากัน
as
เดี๋ยวสาม
diligently as you'd hope, making the best of a bad situation. You're going to probably see it maybe here. There's the flash, and yeah, I do think you're right.
One enemy
Eaten
remaining.
by Groovy.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Giant X
Well,
kind of
Montador
rely on that
fed
number of
can
times,
able
but they're
get
usually
Guyo.
tucked against that wall. Let's get ever so slightly off here.
ใช่ไหมไม่งั้นมันคงยิงลาก้าไปแล้วจังหวะหันหลบเนี่ยแม่งเดินไหลยาวเลย
Giant X. Sheriffs and a stinger here for Ara. Just one away from the Blade Storm, so, well, we've got it now, but
ผ่านแล้วอารา
won't be able to, yeah, won't be able to
เอ้า
investigate the west side.
That was a
ยังไง
smoke
ดี
there, wasn't
ที
it?
นี้
Maybe a ping on the minimap that he's found that wall bang, but can't get the upgrade. TP gonna be... I was gonna say cancel at the last second here. It's drawn Viva deeper, but he is still on an island. Some utility from Happy Way to overcome though.
That 3K is still in my mind.
ในหนึ่งชัวร์
He was great for that. Can't quite find him with the Aldrone either.
กล้องมันดี
Giant
อย่าง
X
วะ
trying to imply it's going to be this B finish, but I'm
ช
seeing
อบ
that
อ่ะ
spike
มัน
on
เห็น
the
มัน
move.
เลยตรงตาเข้าด้วย
Perfect timing on the knife though.
ทามิ่งแบบเละเทะจัด
Like this mid slip though. That's
Timing
really
เลย
nice
จัด
from Westside, punishing the
ดูดิ
rotation.
ทามิ่งเละเทะจัด
Another slip through from Giant X,
ตัวในไซส์
punishing the positioning
รู้หมด
from
แล้ว
XLG
ความละ
step by step. And the Spike's still cautious because they know there's probably another man here.
Grabinho conscious where this last player towards A is.
Could put his life on the line to try and find out.
เฮ้ยวีว่า
Safe plant.
I mean, yeah, no reason to really commit towards the cell clearance just yet, but Westside, actually he's got a second.
Okay, Grabinho had to get in on that. It felt like only half the players were aware there was a potential of someone in hell.
I mean, they can tuck behind Jin. There's no reason to go towards the switch there, but Viva now on a 1v2.
Not impossible. No armor and flickless. Barely a touch on Grabinho. Viva still
Did he get
has that
spotted there?
dart. I think he did. The barrel just ahead of it, and the mask got thrifty for them. But I got nervous on site.
Yeah. Like I said,
โด
the
นทิปตี้บ่อยจัด
first couple of players from Giant X commit towards the front of Jen,
ที่มันโห
knowing,
ดอะดิ GX อะ
I guess Grabinho relaying that information that
โดนยิงฟรีเลยมั้ย
Just inside that edge of the smoke.
you see the reaction
มี
he
ชี
goes
วิต
that
ไหม
way.
หรอโนดิ
It's here so quickly. But again, it's the second kill from Westside in mid that draws the eyes of No Man.
ไม่ต้องมีดิวะ
Again, Giant X in a position to capitalize immediately.
We got knives for days on both sides.
เจ็ด
yes
XLG โค
Raga and Ara,
Bye.
both with them now.
คูบินโยส่งของเดี๋ยวกองหน้าซัดหมดครับกองหลังยืน
Ara
มอง
last time, I think just kind of got say, spammed out.
Was it through smoke?
It kind of looked like it,
It was
right?
on the cross into main, yeah. I think he tried to avoid the knife.
ใครแม่งตอบอาราโนคิวใจร้ายมาก
Here to potentially slow things down, but no command popped. Westside found an opener.
They're doing so well at these side takes. That 3-2 split is so well done. It was up against Sheriff, so harder to make it count, but still simple stuff for Giant X. Not looking phased by this so far, as Cloud's position should be rewarded. It is. Raga a little sloppy. Trying to play back in through middle, and Cloud just taking that skip ahead. Oh, but he does get tagged, so an opportunity made.
แทนที่จะโดดไปข้างหลัง
The rest, to try and get back on the site, feels like the impossible task.
Yeah, Viva unfortunately down to 29 here. Does get the upgrade, No Man also rifle in hand for him. I think probably just going to give this one up now.
สวยมาก
Great usage of the null command, but again, it's Westside up short so quickly. Somebody from XLG has to plug this hole.
And I do wonder if there's going to be an earlier timeout now for XLG, because as much as it is only, 4-2, I feel like Giant X has started to get a nice tempo running this and a nice read.
Sure, and I guess the discussion on the back of that, considering rounds 1 to 3, where Giant X are very, very eager to take market space, that's where there's now a gap towards short. Investing a second player towards that mid hold Giant X now capitalizing on that.
Eyes down.
So maybe slight adjustment to be made. But whether or not it's Viva and his util to kind of pick up the slack there, but I mean, it's Coconut and Raga both punished from that now. DX, we're going to flip the script altogether, potentially.
First time we've seen such a direct approach to continue on this pathing. And it looks like they want to. There it is, away we go. Already, look at this. It's picture perfect. The slicing in between them is Viva again. Can't over-deliver now as Aura on a test spots him. He absolutely saw No Man, but he can't deal with him. Oh! 3 back! No Man standing his ground, leaving Westside in the 1v2.
A chance to maybe recover the spike, but certainly not comfortable. You can see.
มันต้องได้เท่
Considering the lurk. Does No Man go forwards here? Says he's going to come out. Westside didn't have his gun out.
Oh my god, that was
That could have been a freebie.
Yeah. This side.
I have retrieved the spike.
Feels uncomfortable to watch almost.
ถ้าถือปืนเมื่อกี้จบไปนะ
They're going to wrap him though. Westside.
นี่มันจะ 1v3
Considering the possibility, no way they line up here.
2ใช่ไหม
No, Westside. Again, these steps might be
just
the tune to his death.
อ่านขาด
out on the way, but it's No Man. That 3K then just slicing between that secondary line coming up. Just perfect.
What damage did Ara actually do with the, I mean, beautiful stuff with the knives. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the second doesn't even look like it even registered. Still very healthy. Yeah, kicking himself about that one.
I mean, he did what he could, right?
หลังจากเนี้ย
Goes in with the shorty.
แพ้นัดนี้ใช่ป่ะ
Someone
ต่อ
else
ไป
there
เว
with
ลา
him
มั
on
น
it.
ถือมีดอยู่อ่ะ
the
ในสมมติจะไม่คว้าสตี้
Oh
ใหม่
my
กัน
god, look at that deep paranoia. Stalled out though. Raga can't do quite what he wanted. Has to rescind away from this mid push.
Now, can they capitalize quick enough? Already 2 players here from XLG and a third in market. Make that 4.
Trips are in play this time though, and actually going to catch Aura. Yeah, they pushed them a little further forward. Westside has slipped into this, just about being able to dodge the Hunter's Fury, but XLG are on site. They're holding this space. Flickless with the removal of Rod, that might open up a chance, but it's still a man to the good for XLG. Hold on, Flickless. You got 2 more. Ooh, they almost lined up.
จบแล้ว 1v3 เรา
Getting a little more chaotic now, Lauren. XLG happy to stand toe-to-toe with Giant X in terms of these pace shifts. Yeah, Ara unfortunately just eaten alive on the dash out here. There's the response.
ใครหัวยังเลย
Giant X taking liberties up short.
Come on, boys. Come on. Nice hold.
Tied up 4 apiece now.
พี่ว่ามีแบบ3ไหม
Ultimates wise, Coconut and happy way for XLG. Nothing on the cards just yet for Giant X, and
เอาแล้วผมตอบเพนบีไปชิบหาย
Flickless on the Sheriff.
ไม่ได้เดี๋ยวมัน
Switch from Happy Way's utility too. Investing it over towards A, we saw the impact that it had on Aura just in that last round. Paranoia here. Gonna hear this util coming. Gonna certainly hear Aura on the way. Gotta still the nerves on that one, and Coconut does! The second! Heaven sent! Thought Westside could have gone on a tear, not to nail those trips. That versatility, absolutely perfect again. XLG finding their rhythm.
ไปเลยแล้วกัน
Of the game as well, knowing that Giant X are going to continue almost this strap roulette approach that Giant X love to play around with. And you're right. Cypher utility paying dividends for them. Somehow, I was going to say, Westside responds here with both kills. Straight.
Dreamy stuff there. Absolutely lovely.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Get a little fired up. Fired up in the
to really shine. I think that we're starting to see them really actually hit another gear in terms of fundamentals, in terms of synergies, and again, the mechanics outside of that, I think Giant X have just impressed on all of those fronts, to be honest with you. Still find themselves trailing by 1 here on map 2.
Fake flash to potentially imply maybe B main presence. But we can see it is towards middle, and look at the trip again. This work from Happyway is good. A little bit deeper, so... Oh, Raga! He hasn't even been the headliner so far. Can't get away from that, though. Lead down and punished by Westside. But that hasn't opened up middle like maybe they'd hoped.
No. Certainly hasn't going to lose some crucial utility on the side of GX. Again, much happier with XLG's approach towards mid and short now. Again, you want to force Giant X to make audibles. Switch things up in the mid-round.
Will Alex slam the decks before allow pet?
Look who's tucked himself into wine. Happyway potentially in a position to backstab here.
Silence is feeling definitely
Yes.
inside. 3 players there, it's on Happyway, really. He's got all 4 coming to his side of the map. The knife!
เฮ้ยมันไม่เช็คมันเหลือเชื่อ
That's so
โอ้โหหมดเลย
Happyway! They didn't see
แล้วมันให้เร็วมากอะแบบไม่ให้เฉียงเลย
The cross-map knife set it all up so well. He does lose his life. But it's Ara now with the weight of the world.
1v3 อะไรเอาเลยไปแล้วนี่หว่า
15 วิอย่าเลย
เลยไปแล้วนี่
All to do now, going to try and get some security from the door being closed, but the dark going to come through, going to ping him out.
The time. He's running out of options. He's running out of time. And XLG, I can't believe it. Happyway numerically against the odds, holding that solo side like an absolute champ.
The timing
of this knife is just sublime. Come through here again. Look at the ping. No, the possibility.
Happyway, man. You're king, bro. You're king.
KO
On a silver platter.
มีไลน์อัพมาเช็คหน้า A ฮะ
So
โคตรดี
4 back-to-back, and no one can tell you that XLG haven't worked
ดีก็
hard
ตี
for
ไม่
these
เข้า
rounds. They've been playing a very
จาก
good
ตอนแรก
game
โฟล์อยู่ฮะ
Wow.
ช็อตเลยเหมือนแม่งจับจุดอยู่
It's a
แม่งทำเอาทีเดียวแก้เลย
characteristic of Westside, normally a very composed player. But the pace is the downfall again.
Buy one, get one free on the trip. Grappino suffering the same fate. Blickless too.
How many multi-kills are they going to get, Mike?
แบบเขาเราเก่ง
It's 3s, it's 4s, every round it feels like. It's Cloud. We're relevant to
ดีจะแอนไม่โดนแมปแรกไม่งั้นมันกดดันชิบหาย
1v5. No spike spotted out here.
มันโชกเอง
Damage would be great, but not that impactful here in round 11.
ใช่เหรอ
มันพลาดเอง
Considering the bankroll XLG are now sitting on.
ไหลอ่ะ
Maybe an extra orb for him. It's now going to be a
ตอนนี้ไอ้
shut things down. A
XLG มัน
flawless
การันตีอยู่
round
ต่อ
victory
เลย
here.
ใช่
ในลีกอะ
Yeah. I was going to say, I didn't spot it on the minimap. Usually, Westside will cage forward here time and time again. But just disrespect, or Viva disrespecting
ไม่มี
that
ครับ
assumed
เรียบร้อยครับ
control
หัว
that
แน่นอน
Westside has repeatedly. Okay, B's wide open. Well, now, I was going to say, yeah, Raga coming back. Maybe.
Beginning.
Again, putting the Cypher util elsewhere for the null command to come through, but it's going to be a timing here. Raga going to sit and wait on the TP, but Ara's found the opener.
Yeah, this feels a little too late in the day. Ara able to get ahead this time. No resilience and maybe a gamble of a call to stack on A, but it's not perfect. Raga in trouble by all accounts. How is he still standing? Finally put to bed.
นี่ไงเฮดช็อตตรงสรุปไม่รู้เรื่องเลยพี่ตัดกันนัวจัด
Yeah, I mean, with a celebrate or something, because it's again, you can see no commands up. They want to invest the Cypher util elsewhere.
That's fine, but a bit bizarre, Mike. I didn't like that last round, but there's plenty more to look back on.
ก็น้ำไม่กินนี่ลาก้าเม่ง
yes yes อันเนี้ยเห็นภาพไปแล้วโนแมนโชว์สแตนอคอมเมล่าไม่ได้ยืนเพราะว่าไม่ได้ปืนพกเฮ้ยมันแต่มันได้วินชนะโบนัสเขาคงไม่ยืนหรอกใครมายืนชนะโบนัส
อันยองครับน้องแนนเป็นไงเอิร์ธพี่ลดไปเยอะไหมดูเอิร์ธบอกก็เท่าเดิมอ่ะ ฟิวสไปดีฟิว ไม่น่ามีครับ
เฮ้ยมีดิ
No man certainly
ยืนดิครับ โอ้โหโนแมน กูตอบยืนนะ รอบนี้ถ้ามึงไม่ยืนนะเอ้ยแต่ดูมูดแม่งไม่น่ายืนมะพี่ตอบยืนปะ
ไม่ยืน เพราะว่าไม่ได้วินไงก็เลยไม่ยืน
ยืนเดี๋ยวก็ยืน
คนแพ้ยืนด้วยเหรอแพ้เขาเสียวินแล้วยืนกัน
ตอบไม่ยืนสักพักไม่ยืน
7-5 first half.
แพ้ก็ยืนผมมีเห็นมีแต่ MBTO นะ
60% in terms of defensive win rate here on Ascent. It's been one of their stronger maps, certainly the better looking maps for them. I think Ara as well, something like 20 and 5 on that second half versus Paper X.
20 บวก
Went absolutely huge for them.
yeah, big player in that series.
Scanning ahead.
Should I say that map maybe? Safe floor dodge to clear through A main. Making sure XLG can at least get a couple of steps. They will be on the attacking side now, of course, meaning that Giant X on the defense. Trade out of info, but a very cautious beginning from XLG.
Yeah.
No overcommitments here.
No. Yeah, we saw this on Bayern almost getting a feel for where Giant X want to prioritize. We saw it in the first half as this as well.
Yeah.
In terms of the adjustments for XLG on their defense.
Seen someone there.
Yeah.
That's at least one player noted, potentially more, but the smoke is going to deny
เวลา
vision.
บอกเฮ้ยมันมาแล้ว
Now Rog had slipped deeper, but he's taken some liberties with that line of sight.
เชี่ยมันล่อ
It's put Flickless right in the crosshairs. He's going to be ready for
อุ้ย
3 HP.
อุ้ย
Barely
Survivor
breathing. How is this man alive? I do not know. How
Big
is
สวยจัด
Flickless still standing and doing
เฮ้ย
damage? But the cavalry is here. Cloud
Flickless
swings in. They're down to just 2. They've capitulated on short, falling to
โอ้
pieces.
โหฟิกเลตมันแบบ
Giant X, what a reaction.
I mean, rough map one, but Flickless here delivering a pistol round. Again, the fact that he survives then gets a kill with the nade as well. I mean, did the paranoia come through at the same time here?
It looks a little high almost, but
There's a flash connection onto No Man here as well, but I think the paranoia did connect. Well, not even just slowed them down for a second, forced to reposition, but
ราว16 ใช่ไหม
playing his life
เดี๋ยวก็ยืน
so
มี
well
โคสักหน่อย
up
มั้ย
on the switch.
เฮ้ยลาขอย6 ตัว
Next now, a chance to tie things up.
high priority on mid control as well, putting a lot of emphasis behind this 2-up cap, and they've really gone far.
I mean, yeah, they've walked all the way up.
Ooh, hello. Players, you
เอาแล้วไง
to do this
โดน
against
เชิงว่าตรง
classics
นี้
is a little
กลับ
dangerous,
ดีกว่า
but I mean,
I think now get the hell out of dodge. Oh, Ara just gave up the sight line.
oh man, this feels sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, very well prepared for potentially finding a couple of kills, but split second either way. We're still sitting.
ทำมิ่งเป็นอะไรวะเนี่ย What the
How will
timing
Versus
วะ
just
เกมเนี้ย
get given up a
โด
second
นแน่เลย
away.
ว่ะ
ไม่
ทำมิ่งอย่างนี้
XLG looking to potentially regroup.
โห
Maybe play off a knife from outside B here. Try and sell some sort of fake. I mean, it's drawing potentially flickless, but problem being Ara's got an early sight line here.
เดี๋ยวอาราไปอีก4ไปเลยครบไป1 2
In confidence to commit to 2. Aga and Coconut left in tatters, but his support does fall. That's Rubinho gone, so you have to go wait on those rotations. So will give up the plant.
Just catching a glimpse of Happy Way. Able to find this kill though. Ara's still trying to get something done. Tagged up now. Going to be revealed. Ara straight in though. Finds his third. Cloud to follow up. Just no man.
God, this is tied all even fast.
Yeah, very quickly. XLG
เห็นนะทำอะไรอ่ะ
putting out some probes, some feelers here.
20
for
บ
the
วก
first
20
2
บวกอา
rounds
รา
of descent. Second half. Again, it's Borgia. Again, no man's the one that's disconnected. No flash to reinforce. Ara into a position where he has to respect any pressure coming through main. Same.
ตะลึงเลยกันเลยไอ้น้อง
That's got to be an emote.
คาเวนดอลด้วย
Okay, bonus. How's it looking? All right, so Vandal with Cloud, the rest Bulldogs and the Owl still in play. On the other side, how many light shields we got? None. Hard work.
เดี๋ยวราวนี้อารายิงหมดเลย5 ตัว
Not the fun gun. Let's see what he does with it. Looks direct to imply there's going to be this A site hit, and you've been, as I said, singing those praises to West Side. I want to see it here. Kind of classic map for a Cypher to kind of have impact on. We saw what Happy was able to do. Even as I said, not reflected necessarily numerically, but the impact is certainly to be noted.
Yeah, I mean, we have such a ratty player that can still string together headshots the way West Side does. Can cause problems for any team. XLG just so
มันไม่ซื้อช็อคโบหรือมันเอาไปนี่เปล่าเอาเขาไปเรียกไปวันทูเลย แบบเดแรงหลอน
Trade off of drones in mid. Of a bigger win potentially here for XLG. But the tag, yeah.
He just kind of soften them up, right? That's
makes it
much easier. And then slingshot back Raga. Freedom.
Perfect though.
West Side now going to be struggling, and there's Aragon. West Side is back to the but a lovely reveal. Just tease him up. Oh, and Cloud with that big boy swing from up in heaven, putting them into 2v2. I think they might be ahead of this. Well, it's dealt with regardless. It's Happy Way forced off the angle by the flash. Rubinho doesn't seem too aware. Happy Way still looking for his man. He's found him. He's found both.
คือแฟนมันลอยมาจากไหนไม่รู้แต่มันหลบไว้ก่อนได้ยินเสียงหลบตามเสียง
GX not considering a deeper position here towards the jumper. And Happy Way pounces on the opportunity to deny a bonus conversion here. Beautiful stuff from Cloud though, crispy on the outside of this smoke.
And look, one player who hasn't had the big numbers that we've seen from him this tournament as well is Cloud. If he gets into it, if that rhythm hits, if he finds that right space, again as an IGL, I don't hold him to that caliber.
He's still the workhorse for
exactly.
GX, yeah.
But if he does find it, I'm terrified. Because we've all seen what he can do, but pace change now from XLG.
Himself up here pretty early on. Cloud is flashed out. Raga will secure it.
Oh, nice paranoia too.
That side as well.
How did he get West Side there? Was he stuck on Switch maybe? And where's Rubinho off to, man? Did you think he had that for free? Okay, Flickless still going to put a fight back in, but the site is firmly in the hands of XLG.
Give this up. It's gone. No way you're retaking this now.
Spike planted.
โอ้ลาก้าเลยเปิด2เซฟเลย
Are they caught off by the pace change, do you think?
Even so, when they get a chance to catch their breath here, what are we doing just charging through Arch? You've got to assume there's heavy presence outside. Again, it's going to be potentially a player like Viva who's a little delayed in terms of the utility investment.
Yeah.
You have to make that assumption, especially with a flash catching into market. Got to assume that these initiators are a little split away from the front lines of XLG, and not something we usually see Giant X stumble on.
นึกถึงตอนนั้นเราหาที่ไปเซลมากู้เดินมากู้
Slap on the wrist, really. And I do want to see the replay on some of these codes, especially the one from
ยังแสบเลย
Well, West Side swings on to switch. See the flash catches here. It's actually off by the time we get here. This position.
Nice for Raga, to be fair.
I mean, it's desperation to bail Cloud out.
มีคนเอ็ดไหมไม่มีดูทรงแล้ว
Like I said, you've got to expect the initiators to be a little further behind
ใครจะเอ็ด
than the jet that's pushing in.
Yeah, absolutely.
ลาอีก3ตัวไงก็20ป่ะ
But look, decision making in a game like this, stage like this, I get it.
แต่เอ็ดมันดูไม่ค่อยชอบซื้อออฟตอนกัน
Be something they've got to be aware of.
มันไม่ค่อยเก็บเงินละมุ่งอ่ะ
Yeah, I mean, a couple of rifles invested here. Ara one away from the Blade Storm, but Cloud has ever
Pagkati ni bro.
maybe a chance to share the wealth a little bit, but Ara shut down.
Okay, but Happyway's fallen to a similar fate, and this is a commitment here. And normally, it's going to be Cloud good for another follow-up on that, but sorry, Westside just got 2. And they've just done it right back to them, haven't they? Oh, you want to go fast a bit? We'll do the same. We'll show you how we do this. Giant X gives them a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, looking a little more like the Giant X we've seen domestically in terms of this light buy. Westside finding 3 with the Sheriff in mid. Let's say Sheriff the second one.
Oh,
ไฟ
ทีมที่อีโคได้เยอะสุดเป็น
9 to 8.
มันโดนไปกี่โคเลย
And actually,
ไม่อยากพูดถึงไม่ซื้อออฟ
Operators
ไม่
got
ซื้อ
him
เลย
online on bind, so this is another layer to this.
I mean,
But
always the turning point for him, yeah.
มันเก็บ
He
ตังค์
finds
มา
that
ใช่ป่ะแล้วมัน
Yeah, you're
มันช
right.
นะ
Raga
การเงินมัน
getting
ดี
those knives out. That's what the plan is to try and handle this. They've got to be aware there's a high chance it's coming in.
What did the knife connect, or was it just
He
Raga?
did. I don't know how many. It looked like it could have been more than that, but Trevino. Feast or famine, Mike? What are we thinking here? Oh, it's so
โอ้โหโดนแฟด
a flying nomad
โดนสแปมอย่างแม่น
Flickless with the blind. But it's Cloud from up above again.
นี่อยากจะพี่คลาว
Back to back for this man. Heaven sent work from Cloud.
Again, perfect timing on the dart to set things in motion. Unfortunately, I mean, Rubinho gets a smoke off ahead of this no command, which is crucial to make something like this happen for Cloud. Even though it's
แต่เจแม่งก็จับเป็นเล็กก็เจอ
Absolute
ใหญ่
magic. We said it. There's times when Cloud
ถ้าจับ
จับเฟเนติกไปเจอทีเฮด
โห
เนี้ย
ดเลยอ่ะจริง
โกรธจริงจังเลย
เออ
แล้วจับเฟเนติกไปเจอเฟเนติกอย่างเงี้ย โกรธปะ
เซ็งจัดอะดูจนเบื่อแล้วเอาเข้ามา
เซ็งจัด จับ G2 เจจริงว่าเจนี่น่าจะโดนเลิกจับไหม
อาจจะโดนพักงานได้ จับนี้
โหวตโนเลย แต่เหมือนสายไอ้ซีน1มันจะไม่เจอเองนี่ใช่ไหม
1 เจอ 2
เออ
Someone in the slug clubs out there.
แค่ตกรอบ
But this is a round to be farming in, really. Is you got Sheriff, you got bits and bobs. Now, XLG
Well,
have been dangerous.
XLG, yeah. Well, they've certainly thrown Giant X off rhythm. Has been on some of these scrappier buys, but we're seeing a hell of an investment
เจ
behind
รั
a
งสรร
scrappy
ค์ให้
buy,
เดี๋ยว
actually.
เจอ
Hero
เป็นเล็ก
rifle and a backup Guardian.
RQ
Starting to
เป็น
pull
เล็
the
ก
stops out now.
โอ้แต่ถ้าเจจับ RQ จะเป็นเล็กจริงโคตรเซ็ง
Some of that success they found
แม่ง
previously.
เจอกี่รอบแล้ว
Knife
นี่
gonna shut down the drone. And no harm, no foul. But again, still information in terms
ซี
of
น
the
1 ด้วย
steps
กัน
here
นะ
and
นี่
the flash over
มัน
the
ไม่
top.
เจอกันเอง
Quite a lot invested just to get even a look towards A, mate.
Yeah, and it's showing a lot of intention on the side of XLG as well. Nothing else going on across the map other than this mid dart that's not going to draw too much.
That's nice.
That could though.
Here.
โอ้ไม่มีใคร
Something
ยู
else
บี
behind
เล
it,
ย
maybe a body shown, a bit more. Cloud going to take his head down. This has been his site, his domain. This time, no suppressed and handled. Raga with a quick, I guess, death more than anything. And where's the spacing on this? There's now the layering. What is going on this round, Mike? And now it's all gone. Flickless. Apparently, that's why he's called this. Spins around and gets him down, but is Viva still alive? Light shield, recovered Vandal.
Did Ara pop the knives there?
Not sure.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Yeah, that he wants this one dead. He wants there's both ults. Both ults coming in. They didn't want to give him a second to breathe. But there was that threat, right? There's that danger that XLG can have.
ฟิกเลนจัดให้
Spacing on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Raga dies so early that Grabinho actually holds the angle, then turns anti-flash and gets punished by Viva. But Flickless talks about comfort here on the KO. This flash out of the smoke was beautiful.
ได้วางเมื่อกี้โค
I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that guy.
There you are now.
Yeah, apparently so, man. Gotta look back at these ults as well. Flickless has his. Grabinho's
วางหน่อยก็ได้นะไม่ได้
for a minute, but again, it's Happyway on the other side. Nothing else to really bank on here. So XLG starting to really feel the pressure. They're not a mile away though. It's 9 to 10, and West Side finding Happyway.
Again, early casualty to take in terms of late round pressure here, but XLG might be able to offset that slightly by dealing with a strip in mid. It's going to certainly draw Flickless. Or his curiosity this direction. XLG look to potentially follow through on this.
Doesn't imply the third man on A, right? If you're getting spammed from that right side on CT, do they explore for... Raga's going on this one, but they've been implying presence here. I didn't like that. But I don't like the plan. It's like you're pressuring middle. You're kind of trying to imply that there's presence here. This is getting weird. Mike is getting messy. And Aura... Gotta be, he's tagging him. But the body bag still without the body in it. Viva and Coconut still alive. No man still sitting pretty. And 30 seconds.
They yeah. They have to prioritize towards window.
Crowd's watching this one. Still has shock darts. They look like they're cornered here. They've got to go for the burst and try to send forward the sacrificial. This time he's put it in the grave. And a couple of stray shots. Now puts him up to 11.
Edging closer and closer to closing out map 2. Going to force XLG back into it. I mean, it looked good from Raga's POV, even sharper.
Raga, sit down, brother.
ฟิกเลนกันโนแมนเหรอเลน
Yeah, strange exchange. I mean, Grabinho caught out in some very odd circumstances. Luckily, able to counterbalance that. Late time out here for XLG to really take stock of.
โนแมนเครื่องมันดับแล้วดิตอนเนี้ยเข้าห้องน้ำก่อนอาจจะโนคิวเนี่ยใกล้จบเลยนะ
Advantage in terms of the inventory here.
And look, yeah, we've known that XLG can be threatening in these rounds, but it has been 4 back-to-back now for Giant X. This is when you start really feeling the game against you.
Just quickly as well, Raga's almost still playing like he's on the waylay. That gap between first and second contact has been a little concerning in the ecos where they did capitalize in map 1.
Yeah, I think you're right in that, actually. The spacing is certainly in the forefront of my mind, but let's see what they have in store for us now, XLG.
Not much of a criticism to Raga. It's just the overall approach here in terms of XLG. Floating dart to come through.
Nice stall here. Isolates one. The paranoia, fantastic. Grabinho, can he live? It looks like he can. Actually, no man can find him in the end, but now Flickless on the chopping block. Stands his territory. Flashed out. Again. Up for the challenge. Forced into a deeper corner. The sight becomes a slither. There's nothing to play with. Might just appear in front of him in a second's time. Coconut, he wants this fight. He just falls to his death. Another attempt made and another full shot. It's 12 for Giant X now.
The window of opportunity just making XLG sweat so hard. They have to dig so deep to get to Aura. and apply even just the slightest pressure. Again, Viva on a solo endeavor out of main.
Brother, sit down, my friend.
Coconut.
DRX certainly feeling themselves now. And just one round away, closing this out.
And this is the Aura and Flickless that we were so impressed by. Seeing them joining this team, the way they did as well. Just magic.
ไม่ออฟมันเก่ง
And
จั
the
งวะ
question mark of can they be big stage
ทำไม
players
โนแมนได้คิว
is
พี่
being answered every single round. As XLG have to face their fate now. Map point, match point. The Giant
มัน
X.
ไม่ยืนแล้ว
It looks like they want this one done. Grabinho on the swing. They're going hunting. Happy way falls. Braga takes a stand. Taking 2 down as well. Opening up the chance for short. But the final boss is still
นี่คือ
here.
อะไรไม่จับออก
Back
ไม่
to the
ยิง
wall,
ไม่พัก
but still thriving.
A chance here to reset as well. XLG not in a position to continue with this progress. Now Cloud, where he's previously excelled, actually going to give that angle up. Viva will catch Ara on the drift away.
It's Cloud again here.
Not going to find what he wanted this time.
No, 2 shock darts though. Could be a problem. Coconut's got to be cautious.
He's got a
West
recon as
side
well
getting close.
To potentially set West side up here.
I think that just got in now. Not going to get it. Cloud again trying to evade the shock dart on the other side. Plant time comes in, 49 HP. Spots out Coconut. He knows exactly those lines of sight. Almost a follow-up. Spots another. He knows where both are now. West side tries to play up, but he
เอา
falls.
ไม่กระโดดทำไมล่ะนี่
Staying alive for XLG.
The first time, actually, XLG able to punish some of this re-clearance of space by Ara.
A little over-aggression.
Yeah.
In small amounts. I don't think Ara had to go that far for it.
This power is beautiful, though.
Lovely. Really lovely.
And you can see here, Ara, because previously they have kind of fed into a couple of these deeper positions, so...
Nice, Viva! Yes, bro. Come on.
You can't blame him for going forwards. Not necessarily going to throw them off balance in terms of the finances, but
20 บวกครับ
some ultimates now on the horizon.
Spot on, spot on. And again, you want
ยัง
someone
ไม่
like
พอ
Ara to have
สำหรับ
that killer
top
instinct, right? Be willing to take a high risk,
Top 10
high
ก็พอ
reward play.
Switch up, though. It's the first time he's really explored towards B main.
Happy Way might be the one to be on the receiving end of this.
Knife doesn't catch either.
But it did catch West side, I think. So it might encourage progression. And all
เฮ้ยเราไม่เอาโดนไปดู
no,
หร
so they're going to be
อ
punished.
จะฟัก
Ara
โดนอยู่แล้ว
draws blood first and backs away. West side waiting. Swing from Cloud. It's control towards
West side
middle.
toe.
And it's dominance from Giant X. Both flash of desperation. No man
ตา
tries
เล
to
ย
make a play and it's down to
แม่ง
just
โดดมาพร้อ
2.
มแฟดเลยเมื่อกี้
Oh, but Ara again still here. That operator rattled off the shot earlier. They know about it now. No man desperately trying to hold on, digging deep here. 6 bullets to still play with. You heard the knives come out. And they are turning tail and they are running out of there.
Oh, he's just about to
เอา
spot
ยิง
the
แม่งเลย
rifle.
Oh, the guillotine comes down here in Paris. So it's down on Viva in a 1v2. The one who did it last round, who stayed alive, who got them that round. He's got 25 seconds and a brutal
วันเจออะไรนะ
choice to make. He's
Rolling the
Ara.
dice, yeah. Had access to both sides
รู้สึกว่า
potentially
เจอ
here.
เจอหนัก
Got
เลย
Recon, got the Hunter's Fury, but has to find a kill ahead of this plant.
This is now uphill by every step. 10 seconds to go. Viva needs a plant. He needs to clear Ara. The list is growing. He wants that plant first. He needs it, but it might be a knife to the side of the head. He's dead.
เอามีดฟัน
He gets the other knife out. Just
จีครับที่วันเจอ G2 บอกเลยว่าหนักเฮ้ยหัวแถววะเนี่ยหัวแถววะเนี่ยท็อป 6% ละเกี่ยวหมดเฮ้ยท็อป 3อ่ะพี่เอ้ย
อุ้ย
45 พอยต์
ถือว่าเทียบได้การ์ด
ได้ไปหลายใบแล้วนี่ จบไววันนี้
คือเรากำลังอยากขุดเหมืองต่อ
ไปแล้วครับทุกคนฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์เที่ยงคืนพอดี ขอตัวไปพักผ่อนกันนะครับ ก็ฝากกดไลค์ไว้ด้วยนะครับผมพรุ่งนี้เจอกันพรุ่งนี้มีวะมีแล้วพรุ่งนี้เจอกันนะครับนี่ตัวตึงเนี่ย Alex will slam the deck before round 9 บ๊ายบาย